Chat, what's up? How we doing? Yo, yo, yo. Got some good games today. Lots of games. Straight into plat chat. Honestly, sound levels. Let me turn the sound a little bit. The NA desk. I mean, they yapped for longer though. They got double the amount of time. This pre-show is only 15 minutes, whereas theirs is 30, so they got a lot more to yap. A lot more. Daxstar, thank you with the 6 months. Thank you for the Prime, and Wag1 Bolts with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much, you two. Appreciate the Prime. And Granny_OW as well. Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah, I mean, like. It's amazing to be here. Like, Turkish
Dude,
teams
it's hot in my room.
So far,
go open some windows.
We're the Turkish bias ones, Ash. You're gonna have to keep us in check today.
Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of biased.
Zero, I'm doing good. How you doing?
It's Turkish Thursdays. How can you not be?
Turkish Thursdays. You like that?
Yeah, I like that.
Thing?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's make that a thing. Speaking of Turkish Wednesday, I guess, yesterday we finally saw the Heretics full roster in force.
Chat, I gotta open some windows. It's too hot. Give me like 20 seconds or so.
Finally he arrived and he delivered everything he could ever ask for, which was 34 kills on his debut. He did amazing job, and God, yeah, I mean, it's amazing to watch him.
Another Turkish player. I feel like we have so many of those young Turkish players just doing so well in this league.
Yeah, definitely. Like, this is why they picked up in the first place from Heretics as well. Like, both Friends and Wood is like absolutely crazy.
Yeah, great pickers. But also on the other side for Gentlemates, Ash, who knew all they needed was the tank on a wall?
Hey, I mean, to be fair, trading out one wall for another, right? You had the wall with the Phoenix, and then you bring out the Sage. And it was pretty insane, the battle Sage that we saw coming out. I think it was Tom who was mentioning he was taking a page out of Brim's book with how aggressive
we got the heating on floor, that's why.
But Gentlemates, they really needed to
too much.
Yes,
Problem is the sun hits our windows and then it starts heating it up fast. So if it's sunny, it gets pretty hot. If it's not sunny, it gets pretty cold, and it's
almost reminiscent to their
yeah.
Ascension run, where
There's no middle ground, it feels like.
When the pressure is on, they're really able to elevate to
Groovy loud? Yeah, I mean crew just look better. Straight up. I'm not enjoying the loud comps. I don't think it doesn't look like it all makes sense from what I'm watching. Don't like what they're doing. Kinda hate what they're doing over there.
Potentially Sage meta coming back?
I mean,
who's my pick'ems for this?
Individual skill from the tank. Not everybody can
have Fnatic.
That kind of impact on the game. To be honest, like,
and then Navi, I would imagine.
To drop 10 entries, which 5 of them are on top of the wall. Like, this is amazing.
But remind me of Loud at the moment, where it's like play some good comps, and I think you'd be wrecking them.
The groups are getting very, very interesting. Yesterday we had some 2-0s here. This means that things are getting more competitive, and the playoff spot, at least from the way I'm looking at it,
dude,
like,
imagine BBL win today.
Like, look at the Alpha group. Like,
they kind of secure it with a win today. I feel like
they could have ended their run if they lost against Movistar Koi in the second week. And right now,
Adam, really? Okay, let me check that tonight. That sounds sick.
Absolutely do crazy from now on to.
I probably won't be able to check it until like later tonight, Adam, if that's cool.
I like how you're talking about Group Alpha there, because when you look over at Group Omega, it's more of that group that's a bit more top heavy, and I feel like this is a story that we're seeing across all of the regions here within VCT, where one of those groups is a bit more of that close race where anybody.
What I think about Sen VEG? It was a close game, man. It was a close game. I think Sen should have won bind. Lost double pistol on the last map. Not much you can do about that. So yeah, they got a little bit wrecked, but they should have closed it out and bind.
With a win later today, but there is also another thing, a huge
Sound
thing
up should be a bit better.
on this very first game: elimination.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. We can
Dude,
do
I
that.
turned
Okay,
the sound
let
up
me
for
try
that.
again.
Really?
Elimination.
Oh my goodness.
She's gonna have a field day.
Production, you have given me too much power. Feel free to use a layer as well, you guys, see if it works. But if Foot just take one map off of Fnatic, just one, they don't even have to win the series, Koi will be completely locked out of playoffs before they even play their final 2 games. Now, for any team, you don't want to be in this situation, but for Koi, especially Ash, this is a
Koi
really
are done,
anxious
no matter what.
kind of
Let's just accept that.
anxiety-inducing place to be.
It really is. I think last week we talked about how their battle was going to just continue to go uphill.
You think about K-Corp at the moment, do I favor them for Shanghai? No, I think they'll just miss out.
And then now it's
Could be
not even
close.
in their hands anymore because
Could be close. The good news is for them is they got a week to be able to change stuff.
So
bad news is their
difficult,
fix is
stressful, and this is an issue
maybe not
where
fixable.
We're seeing with Koi.
Like what they have to do might not be fixable with the players. Depends how fast they can learn.
We're looking for them to really turn a new leaf. We maybe saw glimmers of that over in kickoff, and things just
we'll see.
kind of
But they can cover it up a lot by making new comps.
You're the biggest Fnatic fan ever today as well. You
they can do that.
That 2-0. But it's time to play a little game we like to call Truth or Cope. We rolled up the Valorant community already.
Navi, at least at the moment in terms of form, I would say they're probably looking the best.
To see Vlad and Ash what you have in store for us today. The way that this game is going to work is I'm going to give you a statement, and you have to tell me if you think the statement is the truth.
Okay.
Heretics now, I'm confident with Heretics now. Gentleman's just did perfect anti.
I'm just going to go straight into it since we've got you here. Vlad, the statement is CNED was too good for Navi.
Truth.
Oh, you can't.
Oh,
you
we're
split this. Okay, explain.
I mean, the way Navi uses his duelist on CNED, he had to do lots of sacrificial plays for his team. And he didn't have the groundbreaking, his free roam plays with his duelist. And right now he's delivering so good with Foot. That's
yeah,
why
I mean,
B Kenny
the reason
23 with the
why I
prime.
go
Thank you for the
with
4
Cope
months.
is
Thank
the
you,
fact
thank you.
that it's not so much about CNED being too good for Navi, but I think their styles just not meshing well.
That's very true.
We heard, what was it, in one of the interviews
Nikic, thank you for the 5 months.
about
Appreciate the
how
tier
it
1.
was actually, CNED was the one who wanted to play Omen last season. It wasn't Doom Bros, it wasn't their decision, so.
Honestly, my take might be CNED might just be too good for everyone. I feel like CNED is just CNED.
I think
he
Lauren
is
would
the
be
god.
with you on that, yeah.
Yeah, he is just the god. There was a split one there. I like this, I like this. How about this next one? Next statement, Turkish players have the best aim. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'll start with you this time, Ash. Why truth?
I think it's pretty undeniable. We saw what yesterday. I don't think I really have to say anything else on top of that. He said he was going to drop 34. He did throughout the entire series. And then you also look towards, I think Elite is a player that we've had our eyes on throughout the competition as well, as far as how crispy he's been looking at the server.
To be honest, like, definitely we have the best individual performances from whole EMEA. But the only thing is, when you cannot combine this individual performance with your brain, it doesn't do any good. Right now, luckily, both BBL and Foot and all the Turkish players, they're doing so good, which we always see in the practice games. Now we can reveal to the world that we're not only individual performance, but also we have the capability to do lots of good things. You know?
Do you feel like there's maybe
J-Rod Supreme, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, of course, bro.
Alpha J.
Appreciate you saying that.
Yeah,
Who's Turkish? Yes.
CNED, yeah, CNED, I got you. I'm going to throw him in there.
Yes.
Dude, all these
last
Turkish players have
statement,
just
but
been
not least, you guys,
swinging
feel
through
free to play
smokes,
along as
trying to take
well.
all the draws from day
Fnatic
one.
And Navi are so back.
They've
They
always,
are back.
they've always been preparing to be the best aimers.
Go on, Vlad.
I mean, I'm not gonna undermine what Fnatic has achieved so far, but they only played and won against teams like Giant X and Koi, and also last week Gentlemates as well. Like they have to make us believe they're back just today. Foot is their first great test for me.
So if they win today, would you say they are so back?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I would say. I was started to believe, you know.
And Ash, you already feel like they're both so back.
Yeah, I do. I feel like, just to touch on Fnatic really briefly, it's the fact that we're seeing players come online on the server. We're seeing them build that confidence again. But when we're looking over towards Navi, they're the only team so far within EMEA that remain undefeated. And if they can continue that run, I think the truth is undeniable.
I'll take a little bit from both of you. I think Navi are so so back, but I agree with you. I feel like if Fnatic want to prove that they're so back, they have to 2-0 Foot today. They have
I would
to
be
win
worried if they
dominantly.
lose to Foot
And
today,
this is the
unless
thing,
Foot change
Fnatic,
up
they
to
have
normal
a big
comps.
task ahead of them. But the good news is, it feels like even though they started quite slow, Vlad, Durka and Chronicle are finally back on form.
I mean, Durka has been struggling a bit throughout last year as well, since they started winning. It seemed really good, but we have to see more from Durka, right? The way Fnatic make him play, he had to leave his individual skills and be beneficial for team macro management as well, which they always play loaders.
Patchat today, yes, Patchat's off these games.
Him doing so much task in the map, which was so boring for him. Like every single Lotus game, it was so boring to see Durka not playing his individual skills, you know. And back at then, Durka was like go kill Durka, and right now it's go create some space for us, Durka, right? Durka has never been that guy.
China
so
tomorrow?
Right
I'm not entirely sure, Ryan. I need to do some coach potato stuff. I think I should be okay.
I mean, we also saw Koi flick to ice.
It depends how much I can do later today.
And Fnatic, right? But I want to talk a little bit about Chronicle as well, because he does have that flexibility, and I think the fact that
Super Week's owned me a little bit with some of the
come back online within the server. He had an insane 4K on bind yesterday.
Yeah, it is a little bit like that. I looked as well.
Micro and his mechanics, the fact that he's able to play so consistently when he's flexing on so many different agents. We saw the Sage on Icebox, and then surprise coming out on Split in that matchup that we had a couple weeks ago against Giant X, where we actually saw him pulling out the Cypher, allowing Alphair to have that opportunity to really pop off on that raise, and Chronicle was still able to hold his own.
Yeah, I feel like he does all of the dirty jobs, right? He does it so well. But on the other side of this with Foot, they've been experimenting, I feel like, since the beginning of this year. They're cooking left, right, and center. How do we feel about that Deadlock composition?
I mean, not only for Deadlock, but also like last year, when they played against Fnatic, they had experimented.
How many hours?
They
I
won
mean,
against Fnatic with KO. So
like 5, I think, is planned for.
To last year's as well.
5 if there's quick games, maybe after if it's a bit longer.
And I don't think
why did I quit coaching?
Again
I knew I wasn't going to win a Masters or a Champs with without any changes.
Was, something really nice to see, because
the easiest way
they
to say
changed the pace of the attacking game. They knew they could overcome against Karma and Corp by breaking the rules.
Will I do China tomorrow? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed
I'm
bag.
not entirely sure
there's
yet.
Pros and cons to the fact that Foot have changed their composition so much. Speaking specifically about the Deadlock, I think that we again saw the prowess that it had on the defensive side, but lacking that depth.
I'm doing FPX EDG instead of Pacific on Sat now. I'm sticking with Pacific, man. It might work out okay though. I might be able to watch it after. It's the later game, right?
I think that she has a very high skill ceiling if you are going to look to try and play her aggressively. We saw Giacomo doing that on Icebox with EG all the way back in Americas, down in Kickoff. So we saw a glimpse of that, but I think that it's something that needs to be worked on a little bit more, so you actually have comfort on that agent.
Growing program, Epic Pen.
Honestly, I was
Would I go back to coaching again? Yeah, for a perfect team.
CNOT off of Jet and Cracks off of KO.
But I do enjoy doing this a lot.
And then they played,
it would have to be like perfect team, good offer.
So now I feel more happy with the things they've
Which region is the best to watch?
Pacific
because of Paper X.
If we take a look at the composition changes across all of the teams here at EMEA, we're not really surprised to see Foot changing stuff, as you said.
Team Secret strategies to play fire with fire? Nah, Team Secret is smart with it, man.
Vlad, that did not change a single comp in all of 2023. They stuck to
Paper X. Paper X are a legit team. I would have to heavily consider that. But I think Alex does an incredible job. I think he's literally the best fit for them.
The defaulting, which Fnatic
that's like a super stacked roster, man. That's a roster that should be winning stuff.
All the things they have done was defaulting and like micromanagement throughout the season, but right now game is evolving, so Fnatic has to adapt to new reality as well.
Yeah, I think that we're
easy. I'm doing great, mate. How you doing?
It was a pretty shocking change going from the off season into kickoff. Like, it was brand new comps for a lot of these teams. Sure, there were a lot of roster shuffles, but it was really uprooting the entire meta across all of these maps, aside from Breeze for the most part. Sure, leaning into double controller now, but looking to play a little bit of that catch up.
Any new agents on new maps? I mean, there's just been a new agent. We got a new map at one point. I'm not entirely sure when, but
because this is crunch time now, and every win matters. If Fnatic and Foot want to make it to playoffs, that's enough from us. Let's bring out the teams.
How realistic is it the team's gentleman agreement to ban Icebox and Breeze? Yeah, it's not a thing, man. I wish it was, but it's not a thing.
Greatest.
First Turkish team to ever take
just input with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you the 17 months. Appreciate it. Did Mini retire? No, he's assistant coach for Fnatic. He's still there.
Ever taken down Fnatic. It just feels like every time they go up against
still there, he's still having input.
Has their number. As we take a look at the map vetoes, Vlad, how do they beat them today?
Mini, he wants to be at home.
Comfort ban. Fnatic is going comfort ban. I think they're gonna either bind or split. Yes, Foot stands on split. Let's see what Fnatic is going to. Oh,
that is 100% the right call on this. That's a free map.
Either Icebox or bind from Fnatic.
Maybe a free map. Let's see what the actual Foot comp is. If Foot lose to a Sage Cypher, I will lose a lot of hope in Fnatic and Boast is calling. Okay, bind is the last map.
But then there's the question of, okay,
I mean, we would expect. I mean, Foot should win this. Fnatic should win this, and then we get bind. Which.
Yeah, let's talk about this split.
What's the Foot comp for bind?
What were your thoughts?
Definitely, like Chronicle had to adapt to Cypher as well. Like, I think the key in this best of 3 series.
The no duelist, and then Fnatic win bind. So it should be a 2-1. If everything goes to plan, this is a 2-1. Foot could change that up by changing comp. Fnatic could change that up by winning split or heavily failing on one of the other maps.
Stop Alphajar down as Foot.
Bafe, thank you so much, Bafem. How we doing, mate? Dude, 43 months, Bafem, bro. You're just leaving it, just going.
I think you do have
crazy.
The opportunity because you'll see the change playing a lot.
How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the 43, man. Appreciate that. With the tier 1 and TFT Jasper with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much, man.
But I also want to
appreciate that, Jasper.
Back onto this Yoru. It looked a little bit lackluster, yes. Alpha was able to make up for that, but I want to see a little bit more impact coming out from the disruption and a bit more explosivity coming out from Durka.
Yeah, it's going to be like crucial. Durka had to go.
Ports 95 as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the whole year, dudes. Appreciate that.
Currently, Fnatic has Leo on the breach. It's going to be hard for anyone to spot any opponent.
Okay, let's see if the chamber can get as much worth as it was getting in some of the other games, because Fnatic should be good at that. Not a massive believer in their comp, I'll be honest. Like, if I'm playing against this comp right now, I'm having a judge, I'm having an op, and I'm dropping 20 on defense. Like an op or a judge against this should be dropping 20. Really should on defense.
Whoa! Wonderful analyst desk looking stacked today with Vlad and Ash in there. Tom, I'm excited for this
Suits out the ocean suit.
Besting Fnatic. It would be one hell of a way to go. But although Fnatic started out
Garudus as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I thought I'd bring a little bit of liquid through. Might wear it in the playoffs, so that they're somewhat. This first
Not used to this much color, bro. Yeah, I don't. This guy's wearing more color than I have in all of my wardrobe combined. Straight up.
How much you can reinvent the wheel with that agent?
Yeah, I think both sides definitely have like intriguing ways of running things. Like the chamber for CNED, we sort of made a joke about it last time, where it's like, how's CNED going to use his utility? Well, he's going to run in, he's going to get killed, and he's just going to place the trap.
Okay, full on defense, Fnatic on attack. And it's a pretty big game considering the standings as well. What does that sound like?
Now again, both teams are going to be running sort of an unconventional player on their Raze, not their primary duelist.
Yeah, put the sound up a little bit, should be better. Holy! The nice way to start it off. And Yettajay needs to... Oh, he ate the Omen flash as well. This is lovely.
Good paranoia usage as well from Boaster that's gained Fnatic the site. And now, a 5v3, that's the reward. As it looks like Foot are going to be very quickly trying to make their way back through. Damage done by
this is a convincing pistol. The 4-person classic comes out on top. Classics are kind of looking outrageously good.
Free gun. Free gun, by the way. Free gun.
Dude, this first kill was nuts. Late Omen flash was great as well.
I don't think that's ever going to change, but wow. This was just a classic
round flash.
In more ways than one, but yeah, I think it's always going to be interesting.
That's not good.
I think we've seen Fnatic, as it was sort of mentioned on the desk, they've played against teams that you
that's
would
not a
more
good
than
sign.
Expect them to beat. They lost to Heretics at the beginning. I think
Lovely Reaper and that one team flash. Okay, so we still got 5 bullets. We buy light armor, and let's see if the chamber can get anything. Other than that, it is just a full eco. Fnatic going for triple rifle and 1 stinger.
They've left Yettajay completely unchecked. I mean, that almost worked out in their favor. These are the
oh my god, this could have gone much worse.
Shouldn't matter all too much, and for Foot it looks like it won't.
Thoughts on the classic? Dude, I'm fine with the classic being like it is. It's a little bit broken for a free gun, but at the same time, you nuff the classic so it can't get any kills, and we have some of the most boring Valorant you've ever seen. So we need to have something. It needs to be relatively decent.
Which means that for the next round, they already have the dimensional drift online, no matter what happens here.
Like we're already at a spot where like it's pretty snowbally. You nuff this gun some more, and it could be relatively boring to watch.
All their ults are going to be building up as quickly as possible.
It's nice.
Okay, with this as well, they keep the stinger, they buy the extra rifle into it, and we are on a good potential snowball run. We've got the Yoru ult, which they might just be using. Do they have just a set strat with it? This Yoru over towards heaven, then sight, and then they work out where to go, maybe?
Coming into this round, it looks like it's going to be a fairly pointed approach towards this A site, Tom. All 5 players from Fnatic are here. They're not holding for B aggression. It is going to be contact.
The straight up sight hits. These 2 people. We got a chamber trip here as well. And with this info, do they wanna? Okay, try to Omen flash to get out of it. Oh, this didn't work out well. That's the lovely Omen flash in return, like this, man. They've been looking at some Sentinels vids. This is lovely. Yeah, Tens is the only one that I see actually do this Omen flash from here, and then peek from sight. It's really nice. I will say the chamber trip owned them. So the chamber trip goes here, it shoots a bullet, and it shoots a bullet at the guy double satcheling, so it ends up doing a slow over towards the corner where the Yoru is trying to get out of. So the chamber trip was huge on this one. Yeah, this flash here is great. That's the 10 special that is.
I bet he was feeling like it was his lucky day.
But that's the thing, another Andalusia flawless, making their money already today. It's very clean rounds coming out from both sides, but obviously for Fnatic that was more of a bonus. Still, they had rifles, still they would hope to have got something done, and they actually have some vulnerabilities here. Like you're going to come in with
okay, in terms of this though, I mean, that was a very, very clean round from Foot. That was convincing.
Bear in mind, he's normally first in. If you're first in, Guardian's probably not the gun
also
really
takes a bit of a hit because they brought up a little bit more into the 3rd round, which then meant that they had to, sorry, the 2nd round, which then meant that if they wanted to get the extra rifle, someone had to take a hit on this one. Alpha's similar situation as well.
They achieved in the previous round. Now, I think just to sort of set things up a little bit, this map has, for some teams, become
Flash goes towards middle, clears all the mid.
leaning more towards that attack side at the moment, so I think
And
for Fnatic
I like how
especially,
FUT are playing
running
this.
that
They know they're
double
playing up
duelist
against a
and
double
breach,
duelist,
you
so
expect
to
most
begin
of their
with,
rounds to come in on
playing
the
very
attack.
soft over
Yeah, we
towards
won't be
mid
looking
and
at
real
this
hard
expecting
over
10
towards shutting
rounds
down the
necessarily,
sites,
as we've
which
seen
is the
earlier
most
on this
common
season,
way
but
that people play
from
double
some other
duelist.
teams. But,
Just
or
sending it
11.
into sight, so
Navi, you're pretty good.
might
But,
pay off on this one.
for
Let's see
Fnatic,
how the higher
somewhere
lower
that they can definitely expect
does.
to have the lead when they move over to the next half. Paranoia held by Ada Captain's going to slow
Oh
them
boy.
down, you would think.
And
but Boaster's
okay,
gone
maybe.
running in. Beautiful
I mean, it
play
looked
to
like
Jay
Krax was
down
on
in
top of
front
it.
them as well. They didn't think he'd ever be going
Yeah,
to
I
commit
mean,
all
this
the
was
way
lovely.
out.
Boaster's
They got
been
the
doing
side
this a
control
little
at
bit,
least,
and you
but
can
that
kind of
was
tell when
almost
he's
a
going to do it
second
because of
punish
how
for
the smoke
Boaster.
lands over
Put
towards
3 seconds
7.
left. Just
Just
the
leaks
one-man
out a little bit.
disadvantage.
He
They
uses
haven't got
their
control
wall
over
to actually get up
and
there as
fighting
well.
for it
So
could come at a heavy cost.
it was nice with the
Something
one way
Mr.
over
Fallen
towards
going up there, and he
spawn.
needs to go quick to reunite with these players that are set up to take the site.
Leo setting up a stun as well, trying to put some of his players into position.
In theory, they got good
Find some of these
positions,
fights.
Fnatic.
Time's starting to tick
Oh.
down again. It's just the trap just thrown at them. Yenajay wins one, but the trade again is immediate. Boaster.
Yeah,
caught
and the guy in
reloading,
heaven
maybe a
should
little bit of
secure
trouble,
this.
still
Boaster's
one
done
more.
great in this
And now
round.
it's left into that 1v1
Yeah, you would
scenario.
imagine that Chronicle wins
with
this.
all of the
But
information
the smoke does
and
block
the time
vision.
on his side as well. Seen it just looking for that final fight, trying to bait him in, and it just isn't working out. I don't know if there's going to be any chance of
Solidly
winning
played
this
by
Chronicle.
Chronicle. Honestly,
Plays
shout out
it
to Boaster.
perfectly.
This was a great
Fnatic
round.
break back.
I don't know if
This time we're just one man standing.
Yeah, it was definitely
Dunno,
a little bit of a
Krax
tighter
probably-
margin, and I think Chronicle did his
I would
heavy
love to see
lifting.
Krax's
The
POV,
control
but
he
again, we're
kept
not gonna
over
play
A
it
haven't
deaf,
stopped
so-
Mr. Fallen from being able to get back into position to
Wait,
reunite with his team.
we did play
which
it.
You think about how valuable a Sky Flash coming out of
Hey,
heaven could
chat,
have been
this-
for this
this
team to
replay guy's an
stop these from
actual
being
god.
one-to-one trades would have narrowed the margin massively, and you wouldn't have had
That
Chronicle
was sick.
still left
Okay, I
alive
mean, his
up in
pre-aim
heaven.
was ready for it,
Mr.
so
Fallen drops,
they at
heaven
least have-
control
they
stays,
at least
and
have
that's
done some
ultimately what
anti.
Fnatic fall back on for the win
Wait, that
in
was
round
insane,
4.
bro.
Round 5, full buy for both squads.
How did
Foot
he-
had
how
that
did he know
Andalusia
to play
flawless,
that?
so
That was sick.
no struggle when it comes to credits, but this will be a much slower approach now. You can see Fnatic are spread across in a default, very much waiting for Foot to make the first move, at least in the initial stage.
Yeah, the main thing I'm looking at is there going to be any ults to impact this one? The main that looks possible is going to be Yenajay.
Okay. So I'm in shock, really. That was sick. Okay.
I could easily
We got
turn the
four
round, but for now,
four
at
people
least,
that can't buy, and we got
much
4
more
people that
passive.
can't
That's
buy
the
next
interesting
round.
thing
So
about
massive,
this
massive swing
composition
rounds.
for Foot. One that
Foot managed
you
to
expect
just scrape
CNED
out
to
a
be
buy
pushing
after
and
losing
pulling
this
around
one.
the map all the time, like being aggressive. You also have basically a
He's
double
listening, yeah,
duelist,
but dude,
he
he's
is just
ahead.
willing to hold
And
an
no one's
angle,
that
Wait
fast.
for someone to peek and just try and get them the advantage.
He
that way.
would
They
have
can
to be a
all the
time traveler
information
as well,
here.
which is
They
honestly
can
would shock
actually
me more
try
than the
and execute
replay.
off this.
A beautiful flash. I mean, it's pushed him off the angle to start with, and now no fallback for CNED. So quickly dealt with, but Durka is traded out. This time, Mr. Fallen is going to plant his boots firmly in the ground, and he's got backup cracks up top. Only 10 HP on Mr. Fallen. It should be an easy kill, but it's the trade they'd be looking for. Mr. Fallen still grabs his third.
Still doable.
No boasters down below. The spams are good.
Okay.
Too good, in fact.
Let's see.
They
Won the
Chronicle
1v1
won.
earlier.
Another clutch for him, but this time the odds are definitely stacked against him.
Ooh, I don't know about
Spike is
this
not
one.
planted, and well, if he wants to take this to A, he's got quite a run to go on.
Yeah, I think this is just a save. Like, you look at the finances that are currently in the hands of Fnatic, they don't have anything to play with. That was a 1v1 clutch in the end with the round going Fnatic's way. Still going to try and walk back up. I don't know what the plan really was.
Yeah, I don't
There's
know about
only
that
10
one.
seconds left
Okay.
on the clock. Getting towards the side would have had to be completely abandoned. Maybe just wanting to keep things a little bit more even. But this round again, like you're going to look at this in isolation. I don't think Fnatic's idea is bad. Like you have the contact of their utility. You flash off it, you leave a player blind, and then Mr. Fallen just manages
So,
to.
why is the,
he needs 2 kills on 10 HP.
Why is the
Think the
chamber
whole
trip
time-
getting
Oh, yeah,
so much
He
value?
I
got
thought
the
it was the
first
second
kill,
fight.
and then after that, I think he was.
Why is it? Why is the
Everything
chamber
after that,
trip
he used 10
getting
HP.
ultimate value
That is
right
a
now?
little bit ridiculous, yeah. For him to keep control over that side, I thought he did a
And forced them
fantastic
down
job.
to eco,
But
and
on
Foot
the
have a
desk, they talk
chance
about players with brains and
to get
brawn.
like
How dare you
3,
not
maybe
mention Mr.
4
Fallen?
ults
Biggest
online.
brain and a hell of a lot of run to go with it.
Oh, absolutely. He's shown that.
Although I
Also,
will say Alfred Cena did good shouts as well.
if you're gonna pick someone, I guess it would be them. But
So yeah, pretty good at the moment. We got a ghost, we got a sheriff. He absolutely sent it in from Durka, and after is on top of it. Again, it's an eco round. You're allowed to do stuff like this. Doesn't matter too much.
Free kill, and I think that's ultimately what most of this round should boil down to with those weaker weapons for Fnatic. They're hoping to catch some players off guard, force some rotations. I like the idea, make noise on A, and give Boaster the space to find a kill, but Mr. Fallen is ever vigilant. It's already been spotted.
The thing that's been a bit peculiar so far, and okay, so this round is more of an eco round, but a lot of what you're going to run with this double duelist is alpha Durka combos.
Oh boy.
With sort of having one disrupting for the other. So it has been a bit odd that even with with the dimensional drift round earlier on, Durka was way in, Alpha was nowhere near. So it's been a bit odd that they have been a little bit separate from each other when I think that 1-2 punch is going to be the sort of best option for this Fnatic side. Like those two players together.
30 seconds, Dog goes out over towards Heaven, we've got a flank behind. They 100% can't win this, it's just about damage.
Well, here goes Alpha, stunned up player, doesn't expect the second.
Yeah, that's it. Ada Captain's got his rifle ready to go, and leaving it down to just Boaster.
Yeah, and it's a lovely run from Foot as well. We got a lot of money. All the money. They're close to some ults. They have some ults.
For teams in general, you're looking to build up those rounds on the
Castlov's JNCO Jeans, how we doing? How we doing? Thank you so much for the 7 months.
Thank
you. Saying, let's go Fnatic. I'm a little bit worried for them at the moment. It's still an okay start right now, but double duelist. Once you look to the buy rounds, I'm a little bit worried. Okay, another big buy round. Let's see if we should still be worried. We got, dude, we're about to have one round that is manic. It's either this one or it's potentially the round after.
Well, a quick play set up by Fnatic.
It'll be the round after that, who knows.
Durka, I believe.
Double satchel, the TP missed.
Early on, there was a stun too, and
the Omen
but
ult.
CNET is single-handedly keeping control of Heaven. He deals with them all, piece by piece. They come at him one at a time as well. It helps. He's able to divide his time.
Oh my goodness, what's going on here,
He's
bro?
able to divide his time.
I can tell you, they never would have checked for it.
No, they wouldn't. I don't think they would have been caught by it either, Tom, if I'm being brutally honest here.
No, Zinho, hello mate, how we doing?
The chances are low.
Hello, hello. Yampy as well, hello mate.
Somewhat of an ambitious play.
Yeah, the thing is, again, like, I understand the idea. Like, get the TP. I felt like the TP needed to act more of a distraction, and I don't think CNED even... I don't know if it was just a little bit late or CNED just didn't even notice, so he just kills Alpha here. And again, a lot of the times you're going to expect Alpha
They
to
messed
win
up the
that duel,
TP, right?
When you're facing off against Foot...
There's no way that's their strat.
Well, you have one Turkish player, they have 5.
Yeah, and it's an early sign as well for Fnatic that these sort of plays, you don't know how to read into that. Does it mean you stop doing it altogether? Or was CNED maybe just not hit by the utility? Could the stun have worked 9 times out of 10? And that was just the one. You never know. But already, these aggressive takes, Durka going in, dying, Alpha going in, dying,
20
these
seconds.
round after round.
3-person stack here.
Being able to synergize down to the last couple
Potential
seconds,
melons.
like you say, Tom, and well, Foot aren't panicked. They've got 3 players towards this site. Still on the back is Mr. Fallen, who's been spectacular. He might need to be again. Ada Captain 3K in the previous round. 15
flash for his
seconds
teammate
left.
over towards Heaven.
And oh, that's a
10 seconds. Spike's gotta go.
Yes, they do. The ult will give them the information.
Oh,
but
they
if
go
this
around
spike
backside.
is
It's a
denied
lovely
planting
smoke from both
any
these.
further, the round will already be
Oh,
gone.
Boaster.
Mr. Fallen needs to be
Boaster's a
careful.
god right now. The
Well-placed
smoke
shot
to
by
cover the
Fnatic.
plant
Not a
and the
single
important
one
kill.
lands. In
Nicely
fact,
done.
It's all Fnatic shots that are landing, leaving Yedijay
Oh, it's still not crazy convincing, is it?
in another
I think
fairly unwinnable clutch.
I
Boaster's
think
low.
Mr. Fallon
away from a Viper's
did
pit.
the wrong
Time's
thing.
ticking.
Did he? I need to see where the flash went, but he should have been flashing for Heaven.
Try and put it in here would be
He should have been like a high
almost
flash
just
over
giving
here
an
for his mate to
opportunity for them
swing.
kill him, and Chronicle's
Or a
reposition has been
high flash
sublime.
here
Like, so many
for his mate
angles
to
check,
swing.
and the second he takes that first shot, it's going to be an immediate
If he
trade.
flashes that and then we actually
The
get like a
shaky round for
coordinated
Fnatic. It's one that they take over
swing,
the line, but that
then it's a
came
different
down
round.
to literal split seconds. I had to reposition where they wanted to plant just to make sure that they didn't get killed.
Lovely
off
save by, I mean, Chronicle was involved heavy, but Boaster's really,
even still,
Boaster really did a
these are
lot
the
here.
rounds we've talked about with Fnatic for a long, long time. They can pull a round out of very little in scenarios where they shouldn't.
In Samsara, thank you so much. Thank you.
Because there is no
23 as well.
struggle for them to
23
get
months.
straight back
Holy,
into
thank you
this
for the whole
one.
year, man.
Another dimensional
Appreciate
drift
you.
for Durka, but you have to watch
Okay, and
out.
another ult
That
that's
total
straight
force
off
is
the
online.
bat. Is this an ult that
Well, that's what we'll be
combos
trying
with
to
Leo's
spot
ult?
out.
Let's
Looks
find
like
out.
that info will fall cleanly into their laps. One player up in Heaven. One on
Yeah, at
the
least
side.
gets him the stun.
And there's the third spotted as well.
Yeah,
Great
okay, so
information
just the
play
stun
off
and then the
through,
ult.
too
So
is the
yeah, they got a
TP.
good amount of
Here's
ult combos at the
swing,
moment.
and the rolling
This one's
thunder, but
lovely.
CNET could still
J is
get out there.
absolutely
Oh, he
wrecked
waited
on
so
sight.
long, and the
Ult
value
goes
was
back
massive.
in. That
Shot
is not the
not
one
gonna
that they
land
wanted
for
to
Crack.
see.
Diving out
CNED
of Heaven, but he's on site.
is
Sends
sending
one of his
it.
teammates now. The swing is good as Leo falls. But Fnatic are elsewhere.
Okay, we've got to
Spike
keep an
might
eye
not
on
be,
the,
that's real problem. It's
gotta
down
keep
on
an
the
eye on
floor, but
Chronicle.
the flank is through.
And
Durka
I
could
think
almost
Durka
sell
should
this
be
piece up in
making
Heaven. They think that's what they were waiting for. That's the flank that was coming
And
through.
the problem is they
But there's
don't have
another
Heaven
element to
control,
this.
so I think that
Chronicle
Omen
has a
might
1v2
check
in
behind.
front of him and an opportunity to step turn. The second
Oh.
player not caught. Cracks just about clinches the round.
Yeah,
for
nicely
Foot.
done from Cracks. Dude, Cracks and CNED both sent it together. Shout out to the fast flood here, it was pretty good. It was real scrappy, but it was good.
Immediate, just trades back and forth on either side. Like that round definitely could have gone either way. I
Dude,
think, like,
another
I love the fact that they're using the dimensional drift to sort of
Another,
set up where they're going to use the rolling thunder and the stun for one player, rolling thunder
another
for the
chamber
others.
trip
But it's
doing
mainly
doing
just this
damage
quick
again though.
reposition from Cracks.
It
He
slows
doesn't
them
hit
down
anything
so they
with the
can't take too
showstopper.
much space.
Reclaim so much space. So
Why
much
is a chamber trip annihilating like 3 rounds that I've seen? It's actually cost him 3 rounds almost.
We've talked about Cines Raze. Has it lit the world on fire? No. But Krax is solid on that agent.
Yeah, Krax is solid on every agent. I still haven't seen him play an agent that I'm thinking he's trash on.
I like seeing him play Astra.
Mediocre. Maybe just don't do that, right? Probably like take the harbor away from him, stuff like that. But yeah, when it comes to the realms of reality that we live in, he's been unbelievable at everything he's tried. One of my favorite players within VCT for Fnatic.
Kaido goes in, sees 2 over towards middle. But smoke over towards A. And we get early mid control. We got 2 hero guns. Alpha has his ult. Can be good on ecos for sure to snowball. Pick up a gun. That'll do it as well. Gun down over towards heaven. So now Footer in a weird spot where they know they haven't full board and they got to hold onto the gun.
He was chatting with them on the way in, but you know all that friendly banter goes out the window the second the server starts.
Yeah, and that's why the smoke goes over there for them to retrieve the gun and hold on to it. Even the Viper goes over here.
Disadvantages that are clear in fights like that.
Chronicle without the gun, wide swings.
Crack's still going to be holding this ground, and they're completely unaware of his position. Going to look to try and reposition back to the site, move in with the team. And again, Fnatic are leaving it super late in these rounds. 4 rotation, already in for Foot. They are waiting for them to try and make any sort of move.
This was awful,
all too easy in the end. Leo left with no time, no hope. And Foot are going to reclaim the lead once again.
I almost feel unfortunate for Fnatic.
What happened,
they really tried to make it work with the lower buy.
There's a gun down towards heaven. You know that they're at least going to 2-man group, do something around the gun. And then they just start individual dueling with the people that don't have the guns.
Rather, out of captain just about. I don't know if we'll see it in the replay. We may do, as he dodged the flash perfectly, and then is able to just swing on players that are looking
okay, I mean, this deserves a timeout.
Fnatic call a timeout, and I think that's fair, Tom, because a lot of these rounds, even go back to one of the first ones, we saw Durka TP into the A site, Alpha blast.
Yeah, the Byrons are falling heavy.
Shrouded step past. But then Durka decides to fall back. Alpha gets caught in an individual fight, and then Boaster's on his own. I mean, no one's there to support.
It's the thing of
isolated. I think this is a good time to call
win a round, lose the next round. Can't string 2 in a row, so they're constantly on eco.
Because they've had a flawless victory with master strategist Kojo, who's going to be sat there alongside, as you can see, very vocal in these moments. He's actually communicating purely with his mind to while the others talk. Like, as you can see, look,
second name's Xavier.
He blinked twice there, and that means that in this round they're going to go B.
He blinked one more time afterwards, Tom.
Oh, that means they're going C.
Ah, so he's misread the map. That's unfortunate.
No, he's predicting the next one.
Ah,
he's so far ahead. Like, you're playing
the
chess,
Fnatic comp.
Kojo's playing chess.
Damn. Okay. Well,
yeah, I don't really like it.
Someone should have nabbed up Kojo a little earlier, but
I don't really. It really goes against everything that when I think about Fnatic as well, I think of a team that is obsessed with a Sky in terms of the Sky Dog or a Sova in terms of the Sova drone. They're obsessed with hard info. Every single map they would always have a hard info agent. Mostly Sova just because Leo's a god with it. It feels so weird when I watch this team and they don't have it. Looks like they rely on a dog into something so often that when they don't have a dog into something, I swear it looks lost on attack.
I'm a big fan of it. I don't think we've seen it hit so far. We won't see it hit this time, but Yedege grabs himself the kill onto Alpha.
And Durka can win this. Durka can definitely win this.
Whoa.
Wait, and he knows? Oh. Damn, that's a sick round. I mean, he straight up sprayed the third guy through the smoke.
The dominant force when it comes to VCT EMEA. And Yedege looks to try and close this one. He's up against Chronicle on the other side. Spike dropped to the deck and still waiting for that rotation.
Yeah, he's going to get it.
Chronicle looks like he might just try and hit a timing
Chronicle's
through
just
the
going to
smoke.
get fed up. He's just going to wait for the smoke. It's a heads up duel. Okay, honestly, with the pre-aim, you would imagine he loses it.
With the fading of that utility. But the fact is, it's going to be easier said than done. He does manage to deny the ace at least, and now tries to have a 1v3 of his own.
I like his idea as well, standing in front of the orb. But retrieving the spike is going to be a tough task. He has to clear all these angles, and it's not about them swinging him. It's about the time it runs down. He's actually quite quick on picking it up and moving towards the site. No denial attempted by Foot, who are just waiting for this.
1v1.
Cracks. Yeah, he has his nade, but he
1v3. He had an attempt earlier.
He just didn't want to give him individual fights.
One's looking better.
Chronicle still ready to duel, and now has the info on where both players are. Boombot on its way. He's going to let it go past, but has to shoot it eventually. And now they know. They've got that idea grouped up again. Foot take the fight together.
Solidly played
That's
from
not a
Foot
fight
at the
they're
moment.
likely to
That was
lose.
nice.
6 rounds guaranteed at the half. No longer possible for Fnatic to be leading. And remember, we're not expecting Foot to be weak when they swap sides. Not only because it's
This is
their
a
map
nice
pick,
clip from him, though.
we've seen their attack before.
Yeah, that's it. It was against a different opponent. Obviously,
Do
you
the
have
chamber
to try
trip
and take
again.
that into consideration. But again, this is what they have that third shot.
I'm telling you, that
Truly
third kill is insane. Yeah, he's so aware that Boaster got out here as well. I guess it was a TP I wasn't fully watching.
About the Turkish VCL players. They have brought in
The chamber
so
trip,
much
dude.
talent this year.
No one
Yedojay,
shoots
now
this
Woot
chamber
coming
trip.
through, re-ends. Like, it's just been fantastic.
The chamber trip is annihilating them. No one can help the team because there's a chamber trip every time. These double duelists have to do it all. And
6-4.
don't know what.
It was a
I
decent
mean,
start
honestly,
for
there should be
Fnatic
an
in the back
okay
and
amount of
forth,
util
but
to help
they
them,
have
but
now started to struggle a little bit. Now we have seen a few teams really try and throw in for the stinger. But
5
KC, I
stingers.
feel like with the team I thought of originally with all of these stingers, but
and
not great for Boaster. He's
at least
tried
Cooper, when he went to
fight on his
America
own
and then came back
towards
to
I don't know if he just got killed
EMEA,
through smoke, but
he was
I
kind of
feel like
laughing
he
at the
did.
fact that no one in the
I'm pretty
EMEA
sure
knows
that
how to
was
use a
that was
stinger.
spam that took him down.
Let's see if Fnatic prove that wrong or right.
I think, in fact, confirming it because there were 2 Omen smokes down. One was his. So maybe an idea to get the orb earlier just to bait some control on that side. Now, Alpha's got a tiny gap.
Skydog goes over
in
to
this
B.
ultimate, but again, finding kills in the back of it's going to be very, very tough. Has to rely on rotations or try to sneak his way through, which is exactly what he'll do. But they're ready for that also. The trap is still on top of Vent. So when he eventually crosses over all the way, that information will be given away. They've heard it already. The ping is down. They'll look to deal with it. And the question is, does Ada Captain, will we see him swinging out to take that fight up into heaven as soon as this nade is
Are they
fired
ever
away?
meant to get
If we
free
do, that's
smokes?
a very powerful crunch.
Like, when I see a smoke come up, I'm just like, how is this team ever meant to get through this? And then they got to force for a smoke. There's always a chamber trip behind them, and they get wrecked. This team does not suit not having a Sky or a Skydog or anything like that. I swear, it looks so lost. Oh, okay, not too bad though. Oh!
CNED manages to get 2. He's going to go back in as well.
Nicely done on this one from CNED. Got a little bit close though, but yeah.
Of course, that's how he ends the round.
There were a handful of players who I was very excited to see the Outlaw in the hands of, and it's no surprise to anyone, CNED is one of them. This weapon is powerful, but not quite as powerful as the man wielding it. 7 rounds.
Nicely done on this one. 2 bullets, 3 kills. Light armor.
Fnatic, they're trailing by quite a bit.
What is that though? What is that for Boaster, man? It's devastating way to die.
TP work out, and it's been attempted a couple of times, and blew his arm clean off. Unlucky for Chronicle. And that's just an easy follow-up after the player's already tagged.
Okay, last buy rounds. And we've only had 2 buy rounds so far. Remember, 4 rounds, 1 pistol, double duelist. You would expect them to get like 6. So it's been a rough half. We did also say it should go 1-1.
A lot of the time when we've seen the Dimensional Drift had success, it was based off combinations of other ults. So we saw it early, didn't do too much. Then we saw it later alongside a Rolling Thunder, and it was fantastic.
Krax has ult over towards heaven. Durka has his ult. Boaster has his ult.
Again and go for some sort of TP play. And as you mentioned, on the other side,
these kind of combo as well. Like you can go scout an area. Like you could go over towards A, scout screens, tell them that screens is clear. Omen ult into screens, and you got 2 people screens, and you can pinch the site. You could do something. Same with on site as well. See. See how much info we get. Do we Omen TP on top of it? Raze ult goes in to stop anyone following it, and they double up on site. It's kind of nice. This was great though. But you see, they only look decent on the rounds where they're using the Yoru ult as a drone. Right? You see how this whole team is literally about just like Skydog off info, off stun, off Omen flash. Like that's just how they used to work in the past. And the only rounds they look good is when they have a Yoru ult where they can do this stuff. They need a Skydog.
30 seconds left.
It was still great though. Like it was really good flash, really good stun off the info. But they only look comfy in these rounds because it's a Yoru ult that feels like a dog. They need info.
After that opening pick, the spike is now planted, and there's players all over the place. Clearing these angles with an op is an absolute nightmare.
Surely not.
He found the first of this 1v3.
Oh my god, the reposition is nuts.
All the way around. I mean, the time.
Do you even have time for this?
Why would he be going heaven at
Yeah,
this
I mean,
point?
I'm not even mad the Chronicles are not expecting this because it's the most mad play ever.
With back turned, with no idea.
Yeah, Chronicles like, hold up. Where the hell is this guy going?
Spidey senses started tingling just in time.
Yeah, there was a moment where it looked like maybe we could have seen something coming out there, but it isn't going to be the case. It's going to be 7-5. Obviously, I still think they're going to be very happy with that half.
Oh, they should be super happy with this half. They did great. There's a world where this defense looks pretty good with this comp, but we'll see it. I think. Let's see how it holds middle.
Being purely set up. I feel like Foot were quite aware of them though. Like I think once or twice they caught player in that round in particular. There was a stun that was used that caught one. The other player of Cracks wasn't, but then there was a pop flash that caught him instead. So I think they have a lot of cool ideas. I want to see how that's going to work out on the defense. Is it going to be a more aggressive defensive side? Because again, you're
I've seen it doing. I mean, somehow he's util assisting incredibly well with a chamber. I guess his trip is getting crazy value, and he's been saving him in a couple of rounds. He hasn't been taking over the game or anything. He's just his trip's been doing damage, and he's been winning some rounds.
Completely different feel to the game. Fnatic ran it down to the last 20 seconds in a lot of rounds before they moved to a site.
Okay, must-win pistol for Fnatic, yeah. Another round with 4 classics.
Say that in the pistol round as we see Cracks making a little bit of noise, but
I mean, honestly, maybe this comp should work a lot better.
He's either going to be cutting off rotations, and maybe
the only problem is they can't get info into any of these areas.
But now he is in a lot of danger, but the potential could be massive. Players unaware of his position, easy kill, and now they're expecting the B play to come through. The rotates come over, leaving Durka all by himself on A.
Okay, but that's just a distraction. Now we head over towards site. There is on his own. He's got a TP to get out of there if he wants to. It's a lovely flash. Oops. It still was a lovely flash. He just mistimed it.
He's going to be looking to try and mark the site.
Here.
30 seconds left.
Oh no, their arch nemesis and the one who's been owning them in terms of the chamber trip is out over towards side. Bro, do they know they can shoot this? What's going on here?
Try and pressure onto them, and the trades are immediate. It leaves it onto Chronicle again. We've seen it many times in these clutches, and it isn't going to be happening this time around. 8-5.
Calm, man. What's going on? Shoot the trip.
I swear Foot are one of the best teams at this. I saw a kill on my screen. I looked top right. There's 3 kills from them on the kill feed. It's so quick.
I know it's lower down, so it's harder to see. It's on the stairs, but there's been too many rounds in a row.
After a half where we sort of expected them to lead or build up a lot of rounds, this pistol could have been so valuable for them to buy their way back through. But now, 8-5 down, Eco being taken.
Hey, double pistol, you can't really win a map, especially when it's not your map when you lose double pistols. So, yeah, I mean, Fnatic would have to pull out an absolute masterclass.
Not just necessarily Mr. Farland, but also guys behind the scenes. I think he runs a tight ship, and you can see it. Like, there is always frustration if a trade kill isn't there in time.
And it gets a little bit scary playing against a chamber because this trip here is just lovely, right? You can duel all of this, you can duel a little area over towards here in terms of heaven. Like, this TP is solid. And chamber over towards A can create a lot of pressure as a default.
They're the teams that will beat you with the pistols, whereas if you try and do it to them, it's a lot
default's not great. You can do a trip behind here, and you can see if they retake B. Don't have too much range at mid.
Not playing the classic. But yeah, these lower weapons.
Like this though, at least they've been a little bit proactive.
As we said, always the second player. Yeah, was out of captain to take that fight. Then Yedijay comes through after the stun hits his teammate, and now Cracks comes in to try and finish it. It was CNET up top instead that grabs the kill.
Oh yeah, it's 1-1 pistol. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot they won the first pistol. You're right, it's 1-1 pistols. Dude, I'm trying to shoot them some bail. There is no bail here. They want a pistol. Subconsciously trying to what an absolute shot, by the way. Subconsciously trying to shoot them some bail.
An agent that doesn't have like a ludicrous amount of abilities. Like it sounds silly to all degree, but you put this guy on a jet, you put him on a chamber, and you let him shoot.
Now we get into it. 9-5. Let's see what they got for defense. Again, I think their defense could be not too bad.
He genuinely looked frustrated right there.
I think he's just
absolute shot in the middle.
Yeah.
Good start to the round.
He did 99 things
Great
right,
start to the round, and they hear the jump peek and they try and punish it. And that prompts the smoke out. And with this, they decide to smoke so they can dog into vents to create pressure.
CNET was one of the main dangers of this round.
And I like this from Durka though. I would. And then he has TP here. Honestly, that's not too bad.
Alpha was there alongside.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
they're
can
gonna
play
do it
like
a little
this
bit
more
on
as
that
a heavier
defensive
off
side.
angle. It's pretty cool.
I think the important thing for
Lovely
Fnatic is
from that as
keeping
well. I
things
don't know
nice and clean.
how close
Booster,
Krax is to his
that
ult,
happened to him
but
in the last half. He's gonna get a little revenge.
Can't let this man off the chain though. That's the flash is gone from Durka. Decoy goes out. It's
okay, still enjoying the dueling over towards middle though. They don't have the Vipers to do the smoke at middle, so they got to cover up middle in terms of a different way. And I mean, this looks strong so far.
That's one round found, but we often expect our third round to swing to the other team.
They come down to a little bit of one duel there, but the flashes were good.
You know, Krax wanted an orb, he got an orb. The play in middle, having a flash.
Okay, only one death here as well, so this isn't enough from Foot to make Fnatic have the eco if they win this. It's only one person that would probably take a hit. You'll probably see Boaster like Judge or Bucky or something, so this is a massive round for Fnatic to try to get back in it because Foot can't. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a nice flash though. Oh, this is a nice strat. Flash into here, double satchel down one way so they can't swing on you, and then you have breach damage in case they go into this cubby.
Maybe just put the doubt in the minds of Foot. Get them to waste some utility, some time.
That's nice. And they bring out one of their better rounds onto this buy round. Again, is what you got to keep an eye on. It's just like the third, fourth round, like the best kind of new strats that people have to win them the big swing rounds.
Able to just push up, has supportive utility to give them the space, but as you can see, after the last round, Foot have got to be wary of these positions. Fnatic are much more passive until
a little bit committed.
Swings.
Deviates from the strategy a little bit. You can understand it. It's Alpha. You look for the kill, but he hasn't found it. And
Keep
now
it.
Foot
Stop
have
trying to ban
access
people. What's going on?
To be at least in their head. Testing heaven. Leo's waiting and not hitting his shot this time. Puts a lot of pressure on Boaster. He's been hitting the aim labs. Let's see the results. Paranoia's through.
Oh.
Caught him. Spray is good. Picks Krax out of the air, but he won't make it away.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, he didn't do too bad at all. He got more than he should have.
Down that push against the world, but it ain't over yet. A lot more to be done by Fnatic to see that 7th round on the board.
Big duel. I mean, Durka can still win this.
Spotting out of Durka as well. That's going to make things a lot tougher for them. Chronicle on the fight.
Good reaction from Foot here as well.
Durka has to try and do it all. The flash is good. It's disappearing.
Okay, nicely done. Yeah, Foot are just trading with each other well. This is, again, good reaction from what's going on here. I mean, it was similar to the round that we saw before. It's just the opposite happened, right? The round before this, Alpha won a 1v1, this time he loses 1v1.
It was relatively clean, so I think they'll still be alright for a buy of sorts.
Even looking at that, I think that last engagement shows you exactly what we're talking
Alpha
about.
here, yeah, I mean, he has a whole comp that's kind of meant to set him up, right? Got flash, got flash, flash. Oh yeah, to peek off the no flashes, maybe twice in a row make too much sense. I like this push though as well. They got some good stuff on defense. They got some good aggro stuff on defense. I still just don't think the overall idea fits how they like to play.
But they haven't found anything that's really worth
this comp with another team will probably make way more sense, but they look a little bit. Doesn't look comfy.
Info is going to be grabbed immediately from the cam.
Still, I like that. I like the two back-to-back aggro strats we've seen.
Viper screen makes it a little bit more of a ruse, not much though. It's just being realized by Fnatic, but they're yet to pull a rotation. In fact, Durka,
I mean, you gotta kill everyone.
All alone. They managed to get so close to the setup. He now has to try and go huge.
Okay, that's enough, and he has his ult for the retake, so that might be the one.
Especially with that dimensional drift.
The big Utah right now is the Omen flash. Yeah, and they, oh dude, this is perfect right now. It just clears all of this. Realize that they're all over towards spawn. I mean, all over towards site. Omen flash. Oh. Dude, Ash is a god. Dodges the Omen flash from 180s. Yeah, and they're trying to heavy rely on the combos too much. I mean, this flash looked like it was going to hit, to be honest. Can't really blame Durka too much for that one. I thought the flash hit him.
And they're looking next to unstoppable on the way through.
Into the trip.
Beast.
And just refires where he is. I love the way that Cena thinks.
Best part is I'm 99% certain the Trailblazer did not see him on the way through. It didn't look down, it didn't look right, it did not see that man. And he sees the trap and goes, I bet he's in the corner.
Well, you also have to think as well, if you're Chronicle there, if you have been spotted, you would probably swing. Like, you're not just gonna go, I'll just wait for it. Like, that would be a very
we got another fast strat.
Here we go, though.
Bro, we got the fast strats. We really do. 3 in a row.
Enough players waiting for that response. While the showstopper on the other side doesn't get too much. CNED quicker than the Stinger could ever convert. And what was an attempt at a risk hasn't really worked out for them here. Boaster
What is going on?
What's going on there? And while Cracks, he's genuinely just having a field day. I think we talk about this guy a lot as someone who's like so exciting to watch, but he might genuinely be one of, if not the best player in the league at the moment. He's so good.
The ideas from Fnatic were great. I liked it. But Foot's response, always clinical. 4 players spreading out into different corners of the room, no matter what happens. That showstopper's getting 1 max. You're probably not getting back out of there. And even here for Chronicle, all bases are covered. You can't come behind without breaking that trap, and now they're trained in and ready to take that final kill.
Clean round, really. All right, 6 chances. We've got to remember they want a pistol on this one as well, so it's not being great. What have they done? 2 buy rounds?
I wouldn't be surprised to see a pause, but this late on, who knows?
Yeah, out of the buy v buys, if we go full buy against full buy, they've won 2.
Yeah, last week.
Literally, yeah. Oh, Koi.
I'll be honest, if that happens with Foot, then we just have to say that Fnatic are back, but maybe in like the worst possible way. Like they're losing early, winning late. But
needs to be one of the best timeouts.
I'm just kidding.
Shut up. Someone in our production room has just had a panic attack.
Not again. Well, Fnatic have called the timeout. I think it was the right time because you're 12-6 down. But even in respect of the scoreline, that round was out of control from them. There were a couple of mistakes that shouldn't have come through, a couple of synergies that didn't quite hit. And I think this last chance to touch base ahead of a 6-round comeback, very valuable.
Split's always been a weird map for Fnatic a little bit though, just purely because, I mean, Leo's the best Sova there pretty much is. People could argue maybe like Com, but I still think it's Leo. And it's like this, in theory, isn't a good map for Sova, even though I think you could probably make it work, to be honest. Yeah, it's always been a weird map for them, just because it's like
after what's been a solid map from the side of
they love a Sova.
They made moves for coming into this year.
And again, it's like in theory on paper the worst Sova map.
They've done their pickups. They've done the job perfectly, and for once, Mr. Fallen didn't have to carry.
Is Fnatic not as good as last year as everyone leveled up massively? It's a solid mix of both, man. They're definitely nowhere near their form of last year. If we think they're like, what, Tokyo's the peak? Because they looked a little bit off at Champs as well. If you think that that's their peak, they're not. They're pretty far away from that. But everyone else has really leveled up as well. The just general play is just way better. People just understand the game a lot more.
Always able to get his ones or even more this time. There's the first. The Cabbage is on their way. He's just about evaded the sprays that were coming to him.
That's a great reposition from Boaster. Whoa, where are we?
Where's that player gone? He's found him eventually. Had a captain back
to the shadows. Let's see what kind of run they can do with this one, because this was a convincing round for sure.
And a hard clutch for Foot to close out this map. Mr. Fallen and Yedije, though, look, 2 players you don't want to underestimate in these positions.
No, I'd say, again, today, Yedije, again, one of the biggest prospects, but he's already here. That's the thing. It's like, normally you talk about rookies to the league being good soon. I feel like in EMEA,
both Turkish teams? No, this is a Turkish team in terms of Foot. And then Fnatic have I mean, arguably the best Turkish player.
It would have to be a bit of a misstep for them not to spot him. Well, I guess Boaster goes down, but it's an immediate trade. Stun there again from Leo. I feel like his utility has been on point in terms of catching players. It's just been whether or not the team.
That's why I said arguably. I know people would argue it. So I'm weighing. Also, you got to see more than one game from Woot. Even though he is an absolute beast, and he potentially could be. But I'm just saying that because there's a lot of good Turkish players. That's why I'm saying arguably. But in terms of like proven, it is
relatively convincingly
as well. Alpha, really.
Boaster on that B hold is looking a little bit scary. For Foot, they get to reset. Like we said, they've got plenty to work with, plenty of time to run down. They did use their Seekers, their Cabbages that round. But trading it out for Yedije's kills got him and death.
Okay, 6 chances into 5 chances, and we have not the best ults, but I guess we can have a fast rotate. We've got a Viper if they get over towards the site, and potentially an Omen ult to get them onto site. In terms of the money, they would have to, I mean, one person would take a hit.
This is going to be a brainy round from Foot, a slower one.
Smoke over towards A, Skydog, so it looks like they're trying to set up CNED in terms of dueling over here. Omen ult goes to spawn, so so they don't hear it. So there's a lot of question marks created. So they now have to go clear all of these question marks. And he does it next to him so that no one can hear, and he's confirmed no one nearby to hear that he cancels it. So yeah, now they've got to clear all of these. You kind of see him just looking around. Like, are they anywhere?
Fnatic are running around. They're trying to clear all the where could Anna Captain have gone? The
But
fact
I
is
think they've worked out that it's a fake one. They feel like to do this a lot. So I think they can't, because they didn't check screens here as well. So I'm kind of on top of the fact that he likes to do this a lot, and they know it.
In a way that they can't really react.
Oh, they saw Roman in the middle. Okay, well then.
Player up close, spotting the ramp push. There's one spotting for anyone coming through vents. There's a gate crash to get Durka out.
Camera 180.
Things go a little bit haywire.
Copy.
Relatively normal for Fnatic
honestly,
in terms of setting up the default.
could have done not too bad in terms of the default at the moment. 40 seconds though.
They're not going to be able to blitz through and
this is their switch setup in terms of chamber default over towards B.
Taken instead, you imagine they just concede it and
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Dude, Spike is crazy late for this one.
Yeah, this is so late in the round.
It is crazy late. What do we got? Leo has full util.
But this is such a gamble from Foot to go in with just
the Spike gets here at 10 seconds basically.
I don't think they have enough time.
Yeah, and they got a double trip, but they just killed the most important person. Gotta go back and get the Spike, CNED, and you've got no chance to plant this. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's so close.
I think he has.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
That's outrageously close. What are these rounds at the moment? Thank God he shot that. I would have lost my mind.
And as they peek out, it's left all onto Durka. A 1 versus 2. A round that could have been won on time alone, and Foot have played it to the very last margin. Only he stands in their way from taking this map home, and he has to go pushing into it. First kill is his.
Well, he has no idea he spawned. Wait, the Spike's outside of it though.
Look at where Yedoje is playing from. He still has a snake bite that he can use.
Think about it, Crick's still up.
If they go anywhere near that Spike, that bait is there. He spotted him up close, but just opts to try and fall back. His position has been revealed, and of course, for Durka,
he played it so well in terms of the time. My God, how did they get the Spike down in time here? Shout out to CNED for winning the duel, insta picking up the Spike and sending it. And Chronicle getting killed over towards back of sight really messed up this round.
There's always a second guy with Foot. And this time, that's what wins them the map.
Yeah, they look way better on this map though. No doubt about it, way better on this map.
Splits up next.
I just don't like watching Fnatic when they don't have a Guy Dog or a Silver Drone.
Hopefully a closer matchup. We'll see that after the break.
Or a Fade in terms of Fade Prowlers. They need something like that. They need something to... This means something's here, let's use this util. And it looks odd when it's not like that.
I know a place that will
map
break you
1
into
split.
1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
Bro, the double duelists are going in and getting wrecked by a chamber trip. Like four rounds. Couldn't handle it.
In spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say
Gecko? Yeah, they could
Careful of
work a lot of their stuff into Gecko, honestly. Pancom with the whole year. Thank you for all the support, man. Appreciate the whole year. Thank you for the tier 1.
Hey guys,
there's so many whole years this time. It's pretty cool. Thank you so much.
Watch out for the stairs.
Matteo_BTW as well. Thank you. 15 months with the tier 1. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate that. Why Fnatic use that comp? I mean, we're still in an area where the Sky got nerfed and everyone's trying to work out what fits them best. So it's not like there's a defined set thing of how it should be for every team. There's still like
gives you wings.
You see that with a lot of teams, right? Especially a lot of the top teams. Like the teams are struggling to find out. Like no one has a good 7 maps at the moment. Right, G2 look a lot better on Icebox than they do on other maps. Foot look better on certain maps than they do on other maps. Louds have a lot of comps that make sense and a lot of comps that don't make sense. Like a lot of teams are still recovering from the Sky enough and it changing stuff up. And on top of that, the actual fact that Icebox and Breeze are in the map pool. Okay, let's be right back.
we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. You and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize. This is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us, makes us, makes us. This is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us, makes us, makes us. This is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us, makes us, makes us. This is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us, makes us, makes us. This is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us.
What a fantastic start that was from Foot. They take Fnatic down on Split in a dominant fashion. I am your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here once again with Vlad and Ash. It was close. You know, in the beginning, there was a lot of back and forth. And then, Vlad, it wasn't close.
Yeah, I mean, I love the macro management from Foot Esports. I mean, they stuck on the sides and didn't feel any pressure from mid at all. And first contacts are always baiting the other anchor player, and the other anchor player is showing off his skills. Ye2J sometimes, Mr. Fallen sometimes, and everybody is individually perfect. And they won against Fnatic in the first half as well, which was so crucial for them.
Yeah, I think we saw everyone set up. Meanwhile, on the side of Fnatic, there was a little bit of that disconnect in the spacing. I think when we were seeing how these rounds were being approached, I feel like we saw Fnatic, especially on defense, taking a lot of 1vx's, and not really looking to trade each other out. So looking to really tighten that up heading into map 2. But to be fair, at the same time, I think Foot did also a really good job to actually zone these players to isolate those like multi-v1 situations as well.
Yeah, you don't swing Turkish players like that. You don't. You don't. And speaking of Turkish players, Cracks versus Alpha, we are very, very excited about this matchup. But Ash, it was Cracks that looked much better on race.
Surely Foot used a different comp.
He was absolutely insane in this match. You guys can see it in the B-roll here. This previously KO-only player finding more depth into his agent pool. He was so explosive on these site takes, ending it out in like 20 and 12 for that KD.
Yeah, I think he was awesome. He has been playing race so far on Split as well, on Bind sometimes before Cine takes it over. But right now, he's building so much confidence on his duelist level as well. Love to see him.
A bit disappointed in Alpha, maybe?
I also feel like
not really, because like as a team,
did Fnatic not play the worst comp you could possibly play into a chamber?
To the map as well, where Leo has to play only initiator, and they couldn't.
How are they ever meant to push the chamber off of positions? Blind stuns
as well, which made them enable their individual skills, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Alpha have better days in the office and Fnatic have better days in the office as well. But
I feel like
Foot
Cena had a pretty fun time.
This map, I mean, the stats actually don't It doesn't seem too
show
bad.
the truth.
It doesn't, but I also agree with you that it just felt like maybe Alpha wasn't traded enough. They kind of let him alone there. But of course, with Foot winning this map, we have a quick update for you guys in the playoffs race because Koi have officially been eliminated. They will not be able to make playoffs no
first
matter
team that can't
what
make
their
it,
results,
Koi. But
will
we
be
kind of,
for
I
the
mean,
remainder of the season.
we kind of all knew that
however,
anyway.
still be able to play for those all-important championship points. You never want to see that, Ash, just before they play their game tomorrow.
You never want to see that. Maybe it gives them that opportunity to be a little bit more loose in their upcoming matches, but at the same time, it's also on them to be putting themselves in this situation.
Yeah, speaking of a player that has been loose and fast and fresh and all those things, it is Durka. Here he is in the AIM Labs warm-up. You could see the intentions behind this Yoru Vlad. There were some moments of greatness.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like he did his best in order to hold on to the map, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for Fnatic to do it, but hopefully they will deliver the second map.
Yeah, let's talk about that Lotus real quick because I know we have some opinions about that comp, but Ash, I think it will be a mistake if Foot come into Lotus against Fnatic with that comp they ran last time. I don't want to see it.
I think it's pretty dodgy, but at the same time, Foot is also this team that has been innovating on the go consistently within this competition, and they've also finally been able to, although we're not quite at the end of the series,
Dizzle with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, man.
Previously,
and Dizzle,
they haven't been able
that.
to take a series off of them, so
Welcome
they're
into
making steps in the right direction and trying to get that vengeance up against Fnatic, who previously knocked them out of last year's champs.
I will say, do you not remember when Foot took a map of Fnatic and then immediately got 13-1 or something? Yeah.
That was
why they eliminated no matter what in terms of like even if they won all their games, they would have been out in terms of map
I
difference.
think we will see the same comp against Carmine Corp.
Do you reckon we're going to see the Sage?
Can they run it?
Damn, bro.
Oh, yeah.
If Fnatic lose to this, I will.
And they're starting off.
I don't know. I will not. I don't know, man. I'm already. Just the thought of it is making my brain explode.
And Fnatic is used to play retake.
Let's see how Foot are going to approach it. They had a pretty cool way of taking map control with the Cypher. Keiko played it really badly. Let's be honest. They took no map control. They just gave Foot everything when it struggled to take map control. Fnatic start on defense. This comp struggles to take map control. Let's see how aggro they get on C and A.
And at that point, it's all about those more contact-y stuff.
No initiator comp. This comp should never get more than
when he peeked into an op. We'll see what
5
happens.
rounds on attack. And somehow it got 9 against Keiko.
Of course, Mitchman and
I'm saying 5 because they win pistol in theory, if that's the thing.
Fnatic 2-0. Let's see if they can do it.
It is hard to mid-round against this. I will say that much. Playing against the Sage, it's hard to mid-round against. If you go a bit too slow and you do like a CB default back into A and we still have the wall and a slow and you hit the Sage with the sight, it's very hard to get into a sight. So there is that. But that's on defense. On attack, this comp should really struggle.
It seemed like Fnatic had a shaky start to the season, but now they're back on form. They've had a couple of good games. They dismantled Gentlemates. Coming into this though, first map didn't go according to plan. There were some issues there. Timeouts being burned up as well.
Foot should have a pretty good game plan going into it. Last time to take map control, they would put a camera here and like cage it, so they couldn't get shot, so they could late take. Fnatic on defense, Foot on attack, and we insta use the camera to play close, and we're going over towards B as Fnatic want to insta punish over towards C, but then here and go B, put a turret up to see if anyone takes map control. Speaking of map control, Foot take everywhere. We got a wall on spawn. Not like this. We open the door and in theory UTJ can just swing on them.
It's strange, isn't it? Krax's KO, for example, is spectacular.
The turret should give him info. Oh, the turret's blocking him. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello? Does anyone hear the steps? He's got a silencer on his boots.
Wait, Alpha got a kill before this? That's crazy.
In the fight comes in favor of Fnatic. 3 versus 1. Only Mr.
Bro, he started to join the team. He started to join the team. He started to push into the retake with him. Shout out to Alpha for being on top of that. I didn't see the kill that he got before this. He did great. Turret shot and he was like, well, I better just check just in case. Obviously, could get to here before it saw him. Oh, that's a shot, man.
He's able to do it.
Oh,
He does well in this round.
that's an
I
absolute
think a little bit
savior
more
kill.
of a comfortable agent for him individually. Like one where he's going to be able to put up more raw numbers. They're not running the double as well. Alfie are going to be back on the Sentinel. So I think that, again, although I like the composition they're running on the previous map, this is one
And
where
Fnatic
the
on
roles just
defense,
fit a little
we
bit
go
better.
for...
Maybe you could argue that Chronicle plays a couple of roles slightly
We all
better,
buy
but he
into
plays
it. We make sure we get some
everything
heavy
very
armors
good.
just in
It's
case they go
always
and do some
difficult.
crazy stuff with an outlaw.
Round
They
two.
get 4 rifles
Not
and
a lot
1
to
stinger.
write home about for Foot. These are
And
the rounds that
Fnatic
they
again
somehow managed
went
to
C
win against
aggro
all
on their
odds. Let's
pistol.
see
We
if
go
that
A
happens
aggro on
this
this
time
one.
around.
It's a
Boaster
great
in
omen
danger
flash.
zone, and Durka tries to try and get
Whoa,
thrown
whoa,
immediately,
whoa,
and
that's a
no,
nice
Boaster's
molly on
down.
top of here as
Get
well, though. I
roared
like this
again,
from
Tom.
Foot. Might be
As
some
always
guns to
happens with
pick
Foot.
up.
They've
One's a
got
stinger,
nothing
one's
to work
a
with, but
bulldog.
now they've got 2 rifles to be retrieved. And this could only continue to spiral from here based on what we saw before.
Hey, this early molly was really cool. Knowing that most likely they're going to fight them because the comp struggles to get out of these areas. So they overuse util and, I mean, enabled this kill. And, dude, who hit this first shot? That was sick. I'm not sure who hit this first shot, but that was big.
Back to the B side, which, honestly, after an initial fight over towards A, it's not a bad idea. Like,
Going aggro in second round. Normally I don't like it, but
but
against this comp I'm so fine with it. Like, it makes sense. I just think that Foot did good on this. I think this is a nice shot, obviously, and then I think the extra util.
Door open, they're giving info that they're going A, trying to bait these players out into showing their hand, and well, they most certainly
Chronicle's had enough, wants to force them away from A, and that is... Damn, guys, it's the spike.
You're not going to pick that weapon.
Yeah, they got a little bit greedy in terms of trying to get the gun here, and Chronicle just went on him. It felt like with the 2 kills, Foot didn't really have a set plan.
Engagement, and with 12 seconds left, he ain't even going to get that planted. It's all about damage. And
10 seconds left.
well, yeah, there's no going down.
Nice attempt from this. It's a good recovery. Shout out to Chronicle. I don't know how he got the first kill. I didn't see him.
There you go. He is going to be taken down in the end. 3 kills for Chronicle.
Still think this is a good attempt from Foot. And again, I normally don't like the aggro stuff on against ecos, but with his comp, I think that's,
if he'd won that
I think it's still the right call.
Chronicle, it might have actually been worse because he wouldn't have been able to bring anything through. Again, these rounds when it's Foot always seem to be a little bit dangerous, a little bit costly.
What is that?
Fnatic do well to weather the storm, keep themselves in a pretty decent position, and they are going to invest back into this one. Now, I am noticing that a couple of the players are going to be left without extra finances.
Big buy
So
rounds,
looking at Leo
and
buying him with a rifle, Boaster's got a bulldog as well, so these players will not be able to rebuy into the
upgrade
next
and we
round.
buy into this one.
If they lose this one, and Mr. Fallen's gone straight in with an Odin.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think
The guy
Fnatic,
has a big brain. He
Fnatic
knows how this
the people that potentially,
Too
I
much
mean,
of a
the
tag
people that
at the start,
made
and of course,
the
when you
light
look at
armor
the
buy
composition Fnatic are
more of
running,
a
they can
meta.
bypass a lot
They
of
didn't
that
create
still
it, they
take
just kind of
control.
stole it.
Someone like Boaster on the shrouded
But
step crossing over
they
for
might
free.
be behind in the
And
buy
obviously
meta
Durka
at
with
the
his
moment.
blast packs can
I
get
think
up
it's
and above
ever
it.
worth doing
Won't be
this
used at
right
the start
now.
of this round, but they have managed to take control anyways.
We saw it with G2
Fnatic, now
yesterday,
they just
right?
have to
We're in a
pump the brakes
snowball
and wait for
meta
this
where
play to
it
come
potentially
through.
sometimes is
Look for
okay to let
aggression
your
on C.
enemy team get the
Nothing happens there. They've
rounds,
got a
and then
trap,
your
and even the players
fourth round is
spotting the
really,
B
really
walk up.
strong.
But Fnatic
They
are not
keep
looking
buying
to
into
get
this. It's
aggressive
literally
anywhere.
the,
They're keeping
literally the
Foot
same criticism
boxed
that I
in.
gave G2.
Timing is going to be everything. It looked like for a moment Yedajay was just going to try.
What's the right
something a
buy?
little bit
To just
cheeky, and
bonus
it does
this.
seem like after the
Like, just bonus
initial
this and make
sort
sure you
of
buy next.
battles,
Because in a game
thinking
where
out,
you
they're
hard
going towards
reset
the
the
safe side,
econ,
which I won't say
sometimes
has
it's good
worked
to hard reset the econ
fantastically
and
well.
just
Fnatic will
accept
have a
it,
good
but just
idea.
make sure you
Seen
get
it
2
though.
kills.
Already in, Yedajay
It can obviously
already
snowball
in,
if they
but
do
it's
this,
Alpha.
but it just feels a little bit
Alpha's managed to
riskier.
find both
This means that
opening
this round is
picks, and again,
riskier,
now the time
essentially.
starts to
This is a
tick.
great
Run
reposition
through
though.
this into the oncoming
Yeah, and this
storm
was
that is
solid,
Fnatic.
and well,
Well, let's see what that Odin can do with 25 seconds.
they could be on for a crazy half
20 seconds,
because
it's not over
Foot's
in Doma
comp's
just
just
yet, but
going to
it might be.
struggle.
Look at Durka's position. His timing not quite good enough. So the spike will now get planted. Post plant with an Odin inside tree. That's wall bangable as well, but he does not want to go into tree. Instead, stepping forward and right into the waiting arms of Durka.
All right.
No way, Mr.
It
Fallen
pays
could
on
expect him to be
off
there
on this one.
already.
It didn't pay off
And
on
now another round found for
on
Fnatic,
Split, but it
denying
pays
that
off on this
third
one.
round buy up out of Foot, and even saving over the
Yeah, I
Odin
said
as
Foot
well.
would do good to get
Little money
5. Let's see how much they actually get. If I'm realistic, without losing a
No, that's
pistol, I think
gonna
they
be
do
huge.
good to
Now,
get
we actually
3.
saw this recently with Fnatic playing on this map versus Gentlemates, and it was actually Durka running the Odin, which I do think is a little bit of a peculiar
What happened
choice.
first map?
Like,
I
normally
mean,
you're gonna
Foot
try and have your
Foot just
Viper.
looked better
I
on
think
that
that's
map.
the most obvious. You have the orb.
That's
you
like the
also have
simplest
Snake
way
Bite.
of saying it.
But he was actually playing over towards the A doors a lot of the time. Now, this time it does seem like maybe that they've decided against that, which I don't necessarily mind. I think
like this from Fnatic as well,
more of
just straight up firing line to try and make sure that they can't go
financially in the bin
aggro over towards A.
have a lot for this round once more.
See how close
yeah, and
those
we're
bullets
util
come
dumping
off
aggro
rip
towards
to
A as well.
Stealing some HP away. In fact, a few landed. CNED tagged up. Out of Captain, tagged down. All the way down to 0. A quick and clean start to this one. Prowler going through to make sure no one's inside that cage. Nothing nasty's going on. No one snuck past and thread the needle. The spam attempts by Boaster, always just an annoyance. He's playing the gambling game, seeing if he can get the damage done. The door gets open. The pressure now being applied. His foot get that a little bit closer. They have left the spike in spawn, the intention to go to the B site, but someone's going to have to go back and get it.
Vision block has been pretty nice in terms of the cage.
I don't think
and they just leave B, but I like this from Fnatic. It's still just trying to make sure they don't get a gun. Yeah, spike is over towards spawn.
Finally, the realization is there for Cracks. It's a long walk back to retrieve. And
that's a massive kill.
Manages to win
yeah, but it's so far back that they don't have to worry about them getting the gun yet. So it's not like out of control.
And now they actually are going to have themselves an afterplant.
Yep, managing to wall
yeah,
off
and
as well.
we've got to say Fnatic, at least when they lose over towards B, have pretty good protocols at the moment. Take C, open door, make sure you starve the map control, and just hold for pushes.
One player unchecked in a position that they don't clear.
Whoa, what a shot, man.
I was surprised he even swung, but of course Cracks was there to help out, and they both found a kill.
Yeah, and
we
got another Sage slow as well, and they know they're both heaven. It's a done round.
They know that it's there. They're not going to
what lovely shots into this one.
Back for free. Already the call is made. Fnatic go for a save. Round 4 is the fruitful one,
guys.
And it's only going to get better.
What's going on here?
Drop another weapon out of the hands of these
they
defenders.
could get good damage done if they keep getting more. CNED might as well. Kind of wants the gun in heaven at the very least. Oh my goodness.
Okay, he's managed to drop CNED. Okay. Looks
okay,
like
great round, lovely shots here.
I already see Yadashay running the other way. They'll carry 2 weapons forward on the side of foot. Leo keeps his life.
Well, there's one of the 3.
They don't keep their flawless track on Lotus. 1 round given over to foot already.
It's gotta be infuriating. That fight literally changes the round. Just managing to get them into an afterplant on that B site. And that's the thing with that wall. That's basically a lot of what Foot were doing, is when they played up against KC, KC love a really heavy
big rounds.
So they had a
big buy rounds. We've got 3 people that can't buy next, 2 people that can't buy next, and we're going fast over towards A because again, this comp can't get out of A.
With this composition.
And Mr. Fallon is going for some mad plays. You're an omen. You're out in the open.
And now Boaster's spamming away, doing damage. Mr. Fallen.
How is he alive?
They should think he's not here. The amount of bullets they just put through, but the Prowler will confirm.
Yeah,
I mean, it a little
sure.
easier to follow up on the damage done. The C site,
there
the
goes
new
your
target
smokes.
We saw this before. They
you got to try force into C, hoping there's less people
there. They
there.
found C to still be stacked up, and that's very much the case this time around. The Viper Orb, the Snake Bite, the Nanos, everything activated on site tells them that they're not going to have an easy take. It's going to be another brawl from the side of Foot on the way through, and well, it looks like it'll start with Alpha, who's already forced out of position, but they're not looking. Never mind. Cracks lands the jump and takes the kill with a Viper's pick.
Imagine they somehow win this. If Cracks gets a plant, he gets a res.
One more
this is resable.
For Cracks. And that's what he's going for. If he gets this, he's got res online. So this can turn things back into a 4v4 scenario. The problem is, I believe the res will be within the
It's getting pinged right now.
It's not something you might want to go for.
Yeah, it is getting pinged, and you would imagine the Dirk would just send it with the ult.
I don't know if that's exactly what he was
that's
planning.
A kill on
there is the res, and he will immediately trade it out and even get a second as well. A little bit awkward in the execution, but he gets the job done. It's left all up to C.
Oh my god, imagine.
He won't get anything more.
Yeah, and nicely done from Fnatic. Reset the econ, 2 people can't buy. Not bad at all. And they got the Sage res.
Right back into it. Another day at the office for Fnatic, 4-1 up. That Prowler was beautiful catching them off, but the lack of rotations.
Mr. Fallon, did it actually go through his ult?
Take this aggressive A control.
I thought it got killed before he used it.
We're seeing again and again that the B side is still held. There's still a double stack on C. And here there was a little bit of hesitation. Chronicle for a second step towards B to go help out, and then they realize, oh, it's the same
Did Philly get cancelled? Yeah.
Oh,
that's a big win as well.
When you try and reclaim ground towards A, you have an initiator. Like Fade is probably the classic example. And what they were doing last time, if you could think back to their game versus KC,
have to abuse
I'll tell you
B.
what they were doing.
Probably with the round that we saw, if they're leaving it retake all the time, it might be their best chance to get into a site. Because the comp struggles to get map control and into sites. So wherever is being left weaker, that's their best chance. Because this will be interesting, because it's just so hard. I don't even know what must have been working for them in practice.
And he's going to get up above, and you have support from Leo, who's going to be getting you that information. Leo's 6-0.
You might be right though. B might be the one.
Anything to deny him getting information.
Who do they beat with this comp? K-Corp.
So this is the problem at the
But
moment.
K-Corp gave them full space.
When it comes to reclaiming
gave them all the space you could possibly imagine.
And Fnatic are going,
they gave them C for free, they gave them A for free. They got 9 rounds on attack.
You basically have in the game, which is a Caesar nade.
Well, this is it. It's not just that. Then they're also doubled up on the angle. There's always that stack up towards.
Wait, they force into it because they have knives, and Ata just takes the hit.
Taking it at the start of the round, not really an option, unless CNET dashes out and isolates himself completely. And taking it afterwards, going through a one-way smoke, up against 2 players, you don't know where they are. Sometimes that third is there for the supportive utility, like you said, from Leo. It hasn't been easy. They've tried it. It did not work. And now, coming into round number 6, new ideas have to be tested. Much more aggressive.
CNET with Blade Storm. That's the strat. It's the same strat, but with CNET on a Blade Storm now.
It's much more contact from this squad, and they're looking for aggressive plays, where before they were in the spawn, watching for a walk-up on C or B. This time they've been given a lot of
They've been given a lot of map control. This is nice. This is like what the comp can't do.
Being applied on A, and that ultimate.
That's the thing.
Yeah, and we have a crunch over towards A. Mr. Fallon's the only one left to get out of there. And with this, they insta-call that they want to go head over towards C. And good luck to Alpha. And this guy's Arsenal is util. And why did Fnatic give him so much space? It's got to be the question here.
This player is, but there's only one spot that's left. Even still, though, Alpha's going to get one, and now the cavalry arrives, but they don't know that. Captain's managed to get this far. It's a problem once again for Fnatic of just losing where these foot players are. Even still, though, they've managed to turn
and they can pivot back over towards A because we're going to start looking at UTJ. He's made a lot of space over towards A. And then Omen sticking in towards C, can hear if they rotate heavy.
Allowed them to cleanly disconnect, bar the player at a captain who got caught on the other side of it.
Do you expect him to be here this soon? That's the bigger thing.
You shouldn't. Although the fact that they've rotated and given it up, perhaps. 8 seconds. If the spike is caught crossing, it's over and done with, but it won't be. The timing just isn't there. Cracks just about gets there. A wide swing could end the round here, and now the spam is close. Oh, but just a little bit off. And in the end, the punish is there. Boaster could have just won the round.
How many times are they gonna get rounds like this? It's like the last half a second planning.
On the site. Point of contact will be him. Yedajay swings after to get the kill. Tree held
by
Mr.
Fnatic give him so much space
There's
there?
almost no flaw in this hold. There's definitely no gaps to be exploited, and Fnatic make that read. They're going back in the other direction.
I don't think you ever need to do a. I don't think you ever need to do a punish.
Yeah,
when
again,
it can't get through choke points.
Millisecond plants. I was actually scared for a second because it looked like Crack's got
shouldn't be getting into the area that you're doing the punishing.
And I was like, if you lose a round to a revolving door, I'm out. Like, just leave. But I think we're seeing the fact that Fnatic are actually respecting a lot of the utility. Again, you see those slows come in, and it means that you're not going to be able to get the jump on any of these players. So do you really want to risk throwing all of your weaponry away, gambling that you can win an advantage round for Foot? Probably not. But this is, again, just these moments, these slight changes. And that was basically, that round was won by the guy who's currently bottom of the board at the moment for Foot. It was Ata Captain. Just the fact that he found the slightest gap. And that's not
looking at this,
because they don't have the utility to give
they're kind of one away from what I thought would be a good half for them in terms of the rounds.
I think that's the
they're in a great spot.
On B versus on C, right? Like, if you
I mean, the reset would wreck these two in terms of money.
There's nothing you can really do on the
you would imagine this is a big swing round.
Even then, it looked like Alpha was
not making the same mistake twice. They had to go and take
A
control.
But they weren't sure. Yeah. The other teammates not as vigilant on the way through.
It's not him who dies from it. I think that's the bigger problem. He might be aware, but I don't think his teammates were. Again, though, these incredibly slow rounds coming out from Foot. The early fight that they've had has been unsuccessful, but the thing is, for Fnatic, there's not really a reason to change things. Like, holding on to this A site has not been particularly difficult. They've been able to use this
I'm excited to see this. How do these three clear this map control? Wait, Boaster left?
Whichever player is available. This time they
can
have
still
somewhat
Omen flash
fallen
off
off,
this.
though, but I think there might be a paranoia being set up ready, if it's even needed. I don't know if it will be. Durka won the duel versus CNET, and again, once CNET dies, they don't go this way anymore.
Weird, because they can't go this way.
You know, we've seen it with the Prowler, now we've seen it with the Boombot.
Okay, so we're going to end B. We've got a turret that baits in the fade.
Have the advantage to play with. No need
we're
to
really disattached at the moment. VCT is trying to potentially get a kill or get pressure or break the turret on C. They're going to send it in and they don't check this corner. It's a double kill.
He'd been there the whole round, and patience
and it just feels like if Fnatic does take A every single time, I can't see how Foot would win a round.
Surely now fading away, it seems certain.
Looks like we're going to see a repeat of the other round with 2-person save.
Those last two players simply do not have the time.
Yeah, no, there's nothing they can do. And again, similarly to the last round, are you going to risk your economy to try and win a 2v4 scenario? Probably not. Again, that is a lot of.
Why don't they check the corner? It's just like normally an initiator would check this corner. The problem is you go through this choke point, right? You got 1, 2, 3, and now additional 4 angles. At least if you aim towards 2, you can kind of flick towards 1 and 3. But if you aim for 4, you're open to 1, 2, and 3. So it's like, in terms of gambling, I guess it makes more sense to not clear this corner than the others, but they have no initiator is the main reason. They can't clear this corner. Can't clear any corners. They can't get map control.
The rock to their scissors. See if there's.
Okay, Leo's just out here not dying ever. 8-0. Fnatic keep going aggro towards A. Again, perfect in terms of what they're doing. Prowler gives early information to B, which means they 2-person stack B. Might even be 3 in terms of Durka getting involved. That's a huge pick.
Chronicle dropped through the smoke, but the intention, having dropped the Viper, who you know is playing on that C side a lot. That's the backup player for Alpha, they suspect. Alpha will be
and it's one of the better picks to get as well in terms of like the hard shutdown. Alpha's done fantastic. Yeah, gets his ult. They are chilled towards the back here. Do they try and go for a plant early?
Very deep as well. That's going to be hard to get back into after the lockdown pulses.
This is so risky. Goes for the last second push through. It's going to be the catch.
Wow, CNED, bro.
That single kill and
CNED did fantastic.
Is what grants for
and getting this first pick here is just everything. It means it's easier to get through, no smoke here, and then the ult was really nice. The Sage ult was really nice, and then they got one person in front of it, and they weren't expecting the person in front of it. I think he got 2 from that, right?
I feel like it's very difficult right now to sort of look at him and the way he's going to have to play this map, because
yeah, he at least got that kill, because the Sage wall, they hear the Sage wall and they just don't think anyone's in front of it.
Right now, the most he can really have to support him is either some incredibly well-placed like snake bites,
I'm impressed they got 3 so far.
Or the paranoia. That's about all you could really hope for.
Aliens. Broken the sound. Where are we at? Yeah, there we go.
Well then.
And dude, they got to stop giving them these fast picks.
Yeah, that might have felt like a replay, but it wasn't.
If this keeps happening, I mean, Foot are fine. And every single time, it's on the most important person. On the, holy hell! How is he alive? On the Viper and then on the Killjoy.
Some odd fights going on. The last round was a spam shot through B that got the
These two saying hello with jumping. What's going on?
A jumping Alfia that gets caught, but the trade is just as mad.
Boaster's smoke will keep them in it here. You can see he's waiting for that TP to come through. The shrouded step isn't
and Boaster's done a really good job here of holding down A on his own, forcing them into a site where they have a heavier stack, right? At least going to have 2 on one of these, because once the turret spots this, you'll have a rotate from here.
One flash, they did go off it. I'm quite surprised.
And they only saw one player pushing, and it was with a stinger. Crazy decision making.
Ooh, and they burst. Yeah, they burst with the wall on them. Yeah, this is a massive round. It's a great kill.
Mr. Fallen, good for 1 heal, right back up, and CNED's in there for the fight. Hiding inside the smoke. Boaster wasn't ready, and now
dude, is Leo just going to keep his KD and attackers off? 9-1, how many times is this guy going to have to save?
He's not able to melt that wall in time, and 3
this is a lot.
waiting on the other side with
they got to stop giving him. I say easy picks. Chronicle 1, not even worried about that. This was a relatively nice shot, but I don't think you need to jump peek here. It doesn't really matter. You either fight this heavy. I don't think the extra info matters too much unless you're going to fight here.
Even without the initiator here, perhaps we'll see a change to the B side hold from Fnatic.
There's like this comp. If this comp bursts into all of this, it's kind of fine. And they don't have the best comp for going in and trying to prod a lot of this. They need to.
Never mind.
That's one of the core stats of Cast.
It's such a trash stat. I forget about it as much as I can.
To be honest, I think he may genuinely be on 100% right now.
Let's go, Leo.
Which, considering it's 5-4, might not be the most impressive thing in the world. But again, like, just look at these openers. Like that is right now what we're relying on.
Yeah, I mean, it's double smoke kill.
Mr. Fallen as well comes up
Why are we
in some of these fights. Chronicle almost manages to trade that too,
there?
but again, it is battles and brawls around these smokes, and Fnatic now, unfortunately, are going to be running out in terms of what they can put on the board.
They have to do the. We don't even need. You don't even need. This is what they should have been doing from the beginning. You don't even need anything. You literally don't even need to take any map control. You just need to get close. You could literally the whole game be close into any of these with a judge, and you would lock down these positions.
I mean,
there's nothing to push you off of these angles. They use the camera to take map control. They don't use it to turn to sights.
But you know, gotta try something.
The thing is, Foot have been almost scared to challenge it at this point because of the counter-util and aggressive positions. It seems like their play is towards the B side. Oh, it's not even close.
That was a warning shot, Tom. That was a warning. Leave my side.
But he might better own this.
And this could be tough for Alpha as well. Right click needs to come in. There it is.
Oh,
he's found it, but he's kind of stuck in the utility, his own utility.
And if they just hold all these positions with Buckies, I think they win this. Whoa, 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 chill.
But so low in the corner, the effect is more or less
Surely Chronicle does his molly here,
haven't spotted Chronicle,
so that he can't get in.
They will now, but at a heavy cost. Dirk up on top of the wall.
Yeah, they went for a bait, and the big kill over towards B goes in.
Pushing. In fact, they're not quite ready for it, but they win the fight anyways. Chronicle from miles away.
Maybe.
That player was low,
And we
so
just
too
keep
is
an eye on
Mr.
Mr. Fallen over
barely
towards spawn.
clinging
He's
onto
probably
life.
secured. This
It's
is
not
at
an
least going to
easy
give him
clutch,
info if they're
but it is
rotating
win
from
on
this
the only
area.
problem is whilst you'll expect Captain to have rotated with the spike and perhaps Captain to, or Mr. Fallen to have pushed up on A, you might not expect him to be this close. Although he is retreating and giving some space now as they're not quite sure where Chronicle is.
Planted.
He heard him.
Yeah, I think he had. Oh.
I thought he did.
No, it doesn't look like it. We'll narrow down some of the angles. The thing is, he can quickly switch his gaze back and give a lot of information over. Mr. Fallen as well has his TP if he wants to almost try and play with the emotions of Chronicle, but normally someone more calculated than anyone else. Unfortunately, though, the amount of time that is being burnt just trying to find out where his opponents are is what ultimately leads to his demise. Scoreline equalized 5-5. But again, I kind of want to talk a little bit about expectations. Fnatic, when they were sort
a lot of rounds, man. They got pistol as well.
Were always incredible on the attack. Like, that was where they sort of led the way. I think it's where this comp as well has some real benefits for sort of reclaiming the space I talk about. I do, however, think that there's good opportunities for Foot's defense because they have so much delay.
Yeah, it might honestly be enough rounds there.
But they're going to be able to burn that clock so ridiculously low, and in retakes, they're still going to have everything they had on the attack.
I love that we don't even need to see who's screaming. You already know it's Yedege. The guy is getting so hyped up. And speaking of Whalers yesterday, it was a big thing they talked about for Gentlemates was how they feed off that momentum.
Similar to the K-Corp game, at least Fnatic are fighting a little bit more for A control than K-Corp though.
I don't notice them doing that.
Fnatic are definitely doing a better job than K-Corp. I think they're maybe just playing, they're still playing like over towards like C and B, they're still playing like they're playing against the normal comp.
I think you could put that in, and I think it would sound sick. If someone can be bothered, because I can't, that would be really cool.
It will be good. We'll see if we got some DJs. Worst case, we get just Harry to just do another duet with him.
Another one? Well, wait, I didn't hit the first one.
He does it with other players in town. I mean, I don't think he's done one with Yedege, but hey, we need to solve that problem.
Okay, aggro over towards here. So they haven't once gone aggro over towards C either.
4 of the last 5 rounds going in the favor of Foot. As said, there's definitely things that look problematic.
Could
with
you
the
not
way
always
they run
just?
the comp. Well, not even the way that the comp.
You not always just take this.
They managed to make it work.
With
Winning a lot of early
Ollie
fights.
on top.
Maybe
double stack this with a judge. Third person switches into here, and you just hold the whole time.
The majority of their success
should be their perma
is
default.
going for fights in this direction, and it looks like they might be about to do it again.
No one to catch them off guard this time. No Leo stuck in the corner. Said the B-side's been left pretty much open. Utility is the only thing that was waiting for them there, and even that has now faded away.
Camera could be nice here. Camera's going to check that all of this is clear and that they can just stroll in with some smokes. Chronicle wins a duel over towards C.
Boaster here ready to fight Chronicle. Caught one lurking through C. Now it's just the B push to deal with. They didn't see Boaster sneak his way through.
Seems like they're being cautious of it. They've walled off spawn, so there's not many angles to be worried about.
Yeah, and the instant reaction again. Lose
Way
B.
back through, ulti
Protocol
towards
open
the
door
A site. Where
to
is
C.
Mr. Fallen
Cut
going?
off
He's
map
committed
control.
Mr.
And
Fallen's using his ult to
Mr.
go for a
Fallen
lane.
is ulted over towards
Now they
A.
just
He
use their
omen
slows, their
flashes so they
utility
know where he's
to
coming
keep these
from.
players in position while
It's
Mr.
one
Fallen
though.
threads the needle. Leo
It's
already
two.
got another for Mr.
Wow,
Fallen on the
Mr.
flank.
Fallen is
And
an
that has
absolute
slowed
god.
them possibly enough for Cena to find the opportunity. One more player. He has the dash online, but he doesn't get to
That's
use
unlucky,
it.
man. They actually had a really good go at that. Mr. Fallen kind of solo almost winning this
I
one.
do love the way that Mr. Fallen thinks, though. It's like he basically just goes buy time and just like teleports to the other side. It comes down to the finest of margins, and well, in the end, it was just if Cena had hit the shot or not. That's what it came down to. On the other side, a lot of the utility that was great. Like you're seeing the impact that that fade can have in terms of just finding where these players are. And as
Is
they're
7
so
enough
locked
for
in, like,
Fnatic?
managed to basically
Depends on
hold
the
to a
mid-rounding.
lot of map control.
Should be relatively easy to
Nonetheless,
call against this. It's
they're
just
gonna have a purchase up here, and in fact,
it's going to be interesting. We might see a lot of
better
rounds where the
on
time gets
side
super
of
low.
Foot. And Cenet's gone for that attack side operator. Now he does have the Blade Storm available to him.
Oh, I like this. B side a little bit more stacked up on now because you've got Viper's Pit and Utility. Viper's Pit used deep. I thought it would be playing off the Killjoy util, but instead Chronicle is casting a very wide net. There's no chance they sneak past him with the alarm bot waiting.
One-tapped. I don't know what it is. I just look at Foot and I'm going, he's getting one tap.
It's CNET, isn't it?
It's a random
Op
spray.
shot.
Random shot is just going to one-tap him.
Let's see if that's the case. It looks like he's dodging a lot of shots, but eventually he's going to be caught. Not quite a one-tap Tom,
like
but
this?
the job's
He
being
always
done.
got killed by the blades, and that's the thing, they get the rest. So it doesn't even matter. That trade for a Viper's Pit and Chronicle down! Oh, almost. It's almost caught. The thing is though, Foot, they've just put their foot on the brake. Just patiently waiting. The rotation.
Imagine having a whole week and you know you're playing against this comp and this is how you play against it. I like the aggro A. Never one spot a judge, which this comp can't deal with. Never one spot an op, which this comp can't deal with.
Down to 62. It's going to be a very tough hold for him. Door open.
Odin,
Two players
we saw it
committing.
once.
TP comes in from Boaster.
Always the play though.
Dirk is playing
Holy!
Ring of Rosie. They should hear the steps, but they haven't realized.
Okay, might have given them a chance here.
Keeps it winnable for the side of Foot, and another kill out of Yedishe gives them the advantage. The ult used by Boaster leaves him on the back side with 12 seconds left. They have to really pick up the pace, and it's the B side where the plant will come through. 8 seconds, 7 as it's planted. And that denial seems almost impossible. Leo does well to find the first, even spotting the next player, but the shorty with just 22 HP, it would be enough. The reload had to come through though.
Close.
And a captain running. He's miles away, just now making it.
Oh my god, it's real close.
And it's being stuck, but out of captain
6.
suspects it.
It did great.
Just about
6
tying
and
it up
no
at
pistol.
halftime, 6-6.
That's
hard
impressive.
To separate these teams, Tom.
That is impressive. Again,
honestly,
I feel like they misplayed it.
That this
Well,
comp has
they
worked
felt like holding A
whatsoever
was just enough.
is because of the mid-rounding from Mr. Fallen.
Yeah.
I think you have anyone else leading
I
this
agree,
team,
the mid-rounding
and
was pretty
it would
good.
Be shocking. It's not the word I wanted to use, but that's the thing. He's just so good at, like, even in the last 10 seconds there, he decides to run back to the B side because he's realized that that's where the rotation's gone in the other direction.
Okay, let's see what the
It's just
attack's like,
clever
because
stuff
they
from
could
him,
still
even on an
own this
individual level
comp.
popping off as well.
They just got to take
But for
map
Fnatic, I
control
said,
as fast as
now
they can
go
and create the
in
question marks.
to that attack side. This is where they've always been better, even if maybe versus mates that wasn't necessarily the case. General mates run weird comps. I can never take the numbers that you get versus them. You might get banged, you might win, it doesn't matter.
Damn, that's very impressive from Foot
But
to
a
get
pistol
this
round
much.
could make all the difference. For Foot,
Very,
as I
very
said, they've got a lot
impressive.
of delay. They've got a lot of
Dude,
utility that
I
can cause
love
issues.
this camera. This
They
camera
don't have a
here
lot
with an
of
Odin over
information.
towards
That
tree
only
is
really
just a
comes from
free
the
kill.
Yedishe.
It's so good. Got to go past this point, that shoot it, and then you just get pinged and you just get spammed. There's nowhere to hide. So strong.
Was being left alone. Mr. Fallen sticks around. Traps in awkward positions.
They get early info, and they got the good thing about this is they have the trip, right? So this comp, because it has no initiators, it struggles at getting info. So the trip to see if they actually are creating pressure and actually taking map control is great. Again, Foot always play the weirdest comps that in theory have giant weaknesses, and they do have giant weaknesses. But Foot are always aware of those weaknesses, and they always try and cover it up in like the best possible way. They did the whole last year with just a solo initiator of KO, and they're doing it again this year with just some of their comps.
Because it's just annoying now. Again, you got 40
Again,
seconds.
like their comps struggle. They have giant issues with them. They do everything perfect to cover it up.
Try and delay them that little bit further.
It's very impressive.
Now they have to try and go back, which involves again.
Yeah, now you got to break a wall. You got to go heavy tree. This guy's hiding tree, and you might not check it. Okay.
But they do manage to get the kill.
Let's keep an eye on this because they could fast flood. 15 seconds left. You know they're going to stick the spike, and the spike's the person that checks back his sight early. Oh my. Okay, lovely, and we get 1-1 in terms of pistols, 2-2 for all of the pistols.
The wall still wasn't gone. For a second, I thought Mr. Fallen was trapped inside.
Should have used their wall against them there and just go for the plant.
And a firing squad comes through.
The wall break.
They planned that
from the wall's there.
Like that's the thing I love about some of the rounds you'll see from Foot is the wall was to direct them towards CNED. They get directed towards CNED and
Platchat's after EMEA.
You go, nah.
Nope. Other way.
Okay, how do I get back round? Then you have Yedajay close towards tree, and then second and third player back on the side. It's just a good pistol from Foot.
Yeah. 3A, 1B. Where do you go? B. New information. The B player's CNED. Oh, well, the A side's looking good these days. Nice spray from CNED to grab 2, but the pistol, so able to overwhelm with numbers. The rifle, not necessarily retrievable, but the flash will actually get it. Now picked up by Boaster. Leo tagged down low, 30 HP. As the K fades away. Mr. Fallen's got a good position. They'll go back to clear it. They have to, but they don't check the right side. Still looking to cause havoc. There's another on the low HP player. And finally, it's only Boaster. Got a kill with a classic because he needed the reload.
Not bad damage,
and now their guns
not bad damage at all. 2 and an armor.
Nice upgrade to finish it off. And Foot, they sustained 2 losses. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's a little bit of extra damage. It's a couple of extra orbs, especially with the plant as well. But the only thing they lose of any value is that Spectre. So it's not too much of a problem. They're going to get themselves further into the lead, and there needs to be a pretty immediate response here. Now, as I said, I've always enjoyed watching Fnatic's attack side. I think Boaster has some of the best, similarly to Mr. Fallen, I think we've got some great attack side callers. Those late rotations on this map are going to be integral, and we saw that on Split.
We block off here.
Both teams
yeah, they've been using this
reads on
sometimes.
how things were going to go. However, I am looking at Mr. Fallen.
They're just making
again,
this an absolute death trap.
And
this wall you commit, then you can wall on top, so it gives them freedom to go close and wall. Again, I love the theory that Foot put into this. This defense half is really, really nice. And again, this attack half is like the best it can be with this comp.
To be honest with you, Tom, if he was
like, it's impressive, man.
I think we'd have to remove him from
like
the
someone,
it's
like someone in Foot is playing a challenge. It's like someone in Foot is like relatively, like honestly pretty smart with their comps in terms of how they make the comps work. And then it's like literally just go and, dude, give me a comp that you think doesn't work. It's kind of what we used to do in Liquid. Give me a comp that you think doesn't work and let's try and make it work. And then they just do it. They just do it great. Someone's literally just trying to play his own little mini game.
If he gets more than one as a solo,
you all pick agents that you want to play. I'll make it work somehow.
I'm gonna be both happy and sad.
Actually, kind of safe because, well, never mind. Never mind. No, there was no safety.
3-person push behind. Alarm bot gets placed.
Well dealt with. And the way back through is not going to be easy. Closest player is Yedajay. Okay, well, they did catch Alpha unaware. Closest player was Yedajay with a Bucky in hand. Now some upgrades to the players coming behind, and they might even funnel them in towards Yedajay. I mean, where are you going to go on Fnatic? You've lost control over this. Where's Yedajay going to go?
No, he wants
gone right back around to the door. Yeah, he's going to grip up with his team.
He does not want to play on the retake with a Bucky. See that, though? He's not waiting at all. Leo will take him out. The trade, immediate. Keep things even. Boaster.
Okay, that was solid though. That was nice. In terms of Foot though, they did enough damage to make this swing rounds. Nicely done from Boaster. That's a solid angle with that gun. Okay, massive swing round. This could really decide where this is just. This could honestly decide the game. Could be one of the rounds they look back at and it's like, this is the round right here. It was weird to do the turret once you had done the alarm bot. But I get he wants the early info.
Either way,
he gets a little bit unlucky in terms of the timing here as well, to be fair.
That was the bonus for Foot, so they're going to come back in strong with another gun. Round on every single player. Early spams looking to try and deny that space.
I think that Odin is going to be great here. I kind of want to see that every single round. Really melts the wall as well. Spam back over towards tree.
Level of value in this match just for breaking Sage walls. It's not something I thought I'd say.
So we
but
played
it is
delay
gonna
over
be one of the
towards
fastest
C,
ways
and then
to
once they use a lot of
ruin
util, they can check the camera
that
to see if they've
strategy for Foot.
actually
But
followed
that's
up
the
with
interesting
the
thing.
util.
This is so different to a lot of other comps they run where they're constantly pressuring, aggressing around the map. They are literally as far
Over
back
towards
as they can
A,
be.
this
The
is
furthest
free,
forward
so this is a
position
question
is
mark
holding
for
free.
Foot, but Fnatic have no idea that this is free. It's kind of a question mark for both teams.
They're taking this one extremely slow, making noise, and you can see the effect it's having
Yeah,
on that
and the problem
defense
with
from
going
Foot.
slow
They
against
very
this
quickly
comp is if
rotate
you
in
end
to
up going to
stack
the
up on
site
B
where
side.
the Sage
A
is,
side
that is
has
the
two,
one.
B
And I
has
wonder
three,
if
and C
Fnatic
is wide open.
know that they
Obviously,
never
we have
go
that camera
aggro A
there,
unless they
and a
use some
trap
kind of
spot
util, and
moving
Boaster was here the
through.
whole time hearing util, and he never heard it, so he knows that the heaviest stack over towards A could definitely be a read, because normally Fnatic would take some kind of A control. They might have a good read into this. That's what it feels like at the moment. It's a lovely trip. Got another trip on side as well. My god, he got him another.
Another headshot connected through the wall.
And the Cypher util is absolutely wrecked them.
Dude,
Dude, he's dinking everyone. How much damage has he done in this round?
Get the reward of the numbers, but he wants to try and hunt them down. 10 seconds remaining. This round is already over. The question is, does CNED get to finish his dinner? Because he is not wanting to let these remaining players of Fnatic survive. Alpha
No time.
in the corner.
Yeah, there's no time on this, doesn't even matter. Can they try and get rid of the guns? Yes, they do. Oh, lovely round from them, really. Yeah, dude. What do you reckon? From now on, we're going to see some kind of nade? Scatter nade to break the trips? This is way too many deaths.
I love this from Yedishe. He realizes he has an opportunity with that trap to grab a kill. This is insane, though. He literally did headshot at least 4 players.
He didn't headshot the first one, because
Not the first one
was already dead.
But the other 4,
everyone else he did.
Clean as can be. Wall in the way, doesn't matter. And we saw that from CNED the last time he was playing.
A low buy goes in, chance for Foot to get a lot of money and a lot of their ults online.
9-7. Strong position for Foot
in terms of CNED has nice. Leo has his ult.
Next to nothing, as we said, a lot of weaknesses in this buy.
Maybe they never go aggro
It's
A.
pretty bottom heavy on the hood. Some rifles, Stinger, and 2 classics to work with.
Big thing is the Nightfall. That's the one thing, especially with all these weapons, that can actually pad some of the gaps, because you bring the HP low, a Stinger goes in, it's a kill.
Pretty confident there's a smoke there.
They are all building up to this side of the map, and it's an ult in a low buy round that I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing used.
Foot have so far got this kill, this kill, and then this one on the way back. Pretty sure first kill was through smokes. I don't know if it's just from like reads that they have in terms of how they like to play and jiggle peak info, but ooh, and this is signs of desperation. It is eco, so again, this kind of stuff is fine. Especially in the 4v5, you get to take some kind of risk. Oh my.
Captain, that's nasty carry on. Durka will get an orb the hard way, unfortunately.
Oh. For Leo and Boaster, it now becomes about damage. CNED just on the Blade Storm. Definitely not as clean on the first few dives, but
just missing the first ones on purpose to style him. Alright, big buy run for Fnatic. You're going to see a timeout here, and Foot are in a great spot.
They have never been able to have a victory over Fnatic. I think they played them in their strongest era, so that's not that surprising. But they came into today, even still, with most people probably favoring Fnatic. You can't really blame them. It's been a resurgence over the last few weeks, even with the hiccups. They've had crazy comebacks, big streaks. But now they come up against a team that, as said at the beginning of the day, I think this is a relatively even match. Right now, Foot are firmly in the driver's seat.
Beautiful taste of revenge with 3 more rounds. Foot will break the curse up against Fnatic. Finally,
free map. I mean, they just played it wrong on defense, really. They were like,
they were eliminated from the champions run by this
they had
very
one thing that
squad,
was
our
good
own
against it in
region.
terms of going A, but other than that,
Cruel, Tom. It was cruel.
it was
to
lacking
see that
a lot
happen.
of.
And Foot had
It
a
was
lot of
lacking.
promise
They got like
in
what,
champs as
20% of the way,
well.
maybe.
You know, when we went
in
in there,
what they
I
need to
thought
be
they
doing.
could go far. After a couple days, I was thinking they could go all the way. But this time, it's Fnatic with one more pause. They've called it here to have a chat with Elma.
Still, again, still love how Foot have been playing this.
Experience and see exactly what they want to do for these last couple rounds, or at least what could be the last few. One mistake here, and Foot may just run away with it.
I do think we have both teams where it's like, there's only one guy in that room doing the talking. I would love to see anyone try and interrupt guys. Like, oh, actually, I have a They're just staring him down.
Double kill trip on B at the moment,
just
so
Good
are expecting some kind of B push. 2 people fighting, even have a camera early, give them info, spots this line, double kill trip, and it looks like the call is right here. Dude, Foot have some reads though, fair play. Because we're taking B control, we take A control, and as we can see in the mini-map at the moment, we're pivoted ready to go into a split B.
He's actually scared of being spammed after
yeah, I mean, he got melted last time he touched this spine. So I can't really blame him.
And if you can do that with a normal rifle, just imagine if an Odin was in play. You got to approach this part of the map with some respect, the sense of fear.
It's a noob gun, you don't need it.
I'm not sure about
that. You're good enough.
Yeah, and here comes the split. Omen Flash is incredible. Duck is just Wing.
Mr. Fallen picks up the opening. Durka down and out of the round. That's a big player for Fnatic. Out of the equation already. Foot don't need to overextend. They can play this one slow, but they are sending out a captain to grab that little bit of extra space on the C push-up already. Mr. Fallen gets tagged, but the plan also secured.
Atta goes fast behind. They at least have a lot of map control right now. Boaster, I was going to say, I don't think he wants to stick for this. He at least creates pressure like he might be behind them all. Don't know if they had to cancel or not. They're looking for a massive duel. Chronicle probably wins in this.
I think he knew he was dead either way. Just wanted to see
I think he did the wrong maths there.
It doesn't work out for him, and now they're all being picked apart.
Man.
Alpha left to try and clutch this out. Meets a shotgun on the other side, does land the first headshot, but again, the trades are so quick from the side of Foot.
Bit of a disaster. I don't know if I'd rather go down to a snake bite or try to take the fight.
You're right, yeah.
Big the duel, man.
Maybe thinking in his head, like, if I can
survive
1 HP, then it's worth it, but...
Well, then that guy has to cross your teammates to fight you, right? So yeah, it does make sense. It also looks extremely funny. Yeah,
he was unlucky. It literally
it was like what? He was like 7 off.
The next tick, but it was at his feet the whole time. There was no way out. We could see that, and well, he can see that in hindsight.
Yeah, you can actually see how the captain just laughing. He's like, how am I going to kill?
From the grave.
I died about 8 seconds ago.
A little bit of martyrdom for Ada Captain. 11-7, and Fnatic.
Dude, they never go aggro A. They get free A control, and they still can't do anything.
You got Foot winning round after round. This is where Fnatic need to respond. That was really last round, because now Foot, we're in the home stretch. 2 more to take it across the line. And CNED, yeah, he got tagged.
Yeah, I like this though. The reason he's spamming the floor is just to break the usual trip. I say the usual trip, the trip that we saw in Pistol, right?
You see the wallbangers he did earlier?
You just got sprayed by an Odin though. That would be, I mean, you know, I almost do believe he would do it.
I believe he would do it and win, but...
Alpha 1 away from an ult. Dark 1 away from an ult.
Calm, bit more tentative. Slows already put through.
Do they even want to try and pick this orb up?
Irritating. You're not going to want to try and face off against anybody.
That's too good at spamming you, it seems.
Instead, though, again,
pivot over towards B. Eat the Omen Flash again. We got the trips back here. Dude, Footage is so on top that the fact in this timeout they called that they wanted to go over towards B.
Cam's being destroyed, only spotted 2.
And Darker is just getting annihilated, man. We look at these last 3 rounds. He walks into the trip over towards C, gets shot. He walks into Hobbit here, eats an Omen Flash, is it in the open? Into this one as well, just walks into another trip. The kill trips and the reads from Foot in terms of moving it to every single site that they're going is incredible right now.
Foot getting ready to go for their fight. They've just popped a heal to bring everyone back up to full HP. Out of Captain again with the snake bite. He's been good on them so far, but Chronicle punishing player after player. Leo's there to back him up as
Alpha's gonna get
this is looking better for Fnatic, keeping essential control. If Alpha can hold this position, I don't think they can even get this spike diffused. And, well, if he takes out
he did great though. He really did good. And if that was any different in terms of a trade, there probably would have been a res. But they still wrecked him, and Mr. Fallen with this smoke, and this smoke is incredible. Yeah, it forces the issue a little bit, and the time is low here.
12-7. That's a devastating loss for
Fnatic. Lovely smoke from Mr. Fallen, lovely shots from CNED.
Hold on to that ground, loses the fight to the shorty, but they just get baited out by a singular tap, expecting that the spams would be enough, knowing that the time was low enough. And that's enough for both players to land their shots,
bro.
and that's exactly what Foot have been doing.
What a round from Mr. Fallen here. This was sick.
22 and 12. Wow.
He's a beast, man. He's a beast.
This guy is on point. eclipsing even
22
C-Head
to
at this
12.
stage. And wow, 5 rounds
Monster,
in a row
man.
needed for
He
Fnatic.
has great reads right now as well in
For a
terms of what's
very long
going on.
time, they were
I feel like the
unstoppable
Cypher
on this
trip,
map. Other than
the Cypher
facing off
trips
against
are
Loud,
literally
it's looking
exactly,
like a change of guard.
exactly where they are
There's
going
already
every
seen
single
it.
time.
He didn't like
Now
the
going
fact
over towards A, we got
that
a trip
I
here.
said Mr. Fallen had eclipsed him. I wouldn't be surprised if he aces this round.
Yeah, and the pivot over towards B happens. They got to be scared going towards B. Dark is like, man, I don't want to go fast, bro. There's probably trips everywhere. Omen Flash goes in. Here we go. Oh my god, he jumped it. Okay, third time's lucky in terms of B on this one, and it's a 4v2, and they just want to win a round, so they pop the ult into it. They also know that res is potentially available.
There's not really a position where he can use the res. Like, all the players are in pretty awkward positions.
Oh, he almost had it.
Never listen to Mitch. I'm sorry, Yedaj. That was your biggest flaw. Like, if you've seen Mitch's predictions, you should know that it's never a good idea.
Come on now. Enzo would have hit it, I'm just saying.
Liquid will win this time, I swear.
All right. Well, there was no need for that, Tom. Fresh wounds. They've been fresh wounds for a long time, I'll be honest.
Fresh wounds every week.
They get freshened up every week. 4 more for Fnatic to bring us to a map 3. Bind. I was very excited when I heard Bind was in this pool as well. These two teams clashing there will be one to remember, but we might not get all the way. Foot out for revenge. And with 4 ultimates in the tank for this round, a full buy achieved as well. And considering
5 down to 4, had to use an ult at the end, kind of had to double ult to be honest. You look at the actual buy round that they won in terms of this one, double ult. This obviously they had the gun diffs. But it's only 1 buy round. They've only, out of both of the maps so far, buy v buy clean, they've only won 3
when it comes to
on attack.
Next week's matches, obviously still competing with the likes of Gentlemates and Heretics on the other side of things. That group is very much wide open.
Full buy against full buy.
Fnatic were the ones leading the charge, but as of right now, everyone else could catch up.
Careful. I have
already going to be trying to take that orb, but I think they're just baiting for it. Ult's not particularly close other than Alpha, and already information has been garnered.
This is much better from Fnatic though in terms of map control. Still looks like we're going to pivot over towards B, but
even saw movement to B, but this time
not
they
anymore.
won't be opening the door.
We want to send it towards A.
Through that B side instead. They think the weakness is on A.
That's a good really own this double molly.
On the angle, as soon as that wall is broken, they'll be ready to strike, but they fight further deeper in.
Killjoy all into this corner. This is a sick round though. I'll give them this. This is a lovely, lovely round. The secure over towards here. All in, clears all of the site. Can only be spammed from everywhere that they own in terms of map control. Probably gonna break the wall, but fine.
Same problems they had, although I say
got a nade for this though. It's a great nade. It's a lovely shot from Boasties as well.
But Boaster's done well. Seen it caught in the corner.
Oh my god, he's doing the util. No way he gets a kill.
But he's only going to get one.
There's literally just so much util out of him. Even his team's throwing a slow on his head.
If he can somehow deny it, there would be hope. But instead, he's going to have to try and pull this off. And from behind, slowly walking through comes Ducker. No,
this round though was very nice. This is probably the best round we've seen out of both of the maps from Fnatic. This was cool.
3 in a row. Well, they've at least managed to find 2 now.
It's a great idea.
Something to work with. I like the adaptation because we could actually see Foot were ready for the play through B. They had Yedaj close, a trap there as well. If that door was broken and they went blitzing through as they had before, they would have been
all right, 3 chances now, and where are we? We go against the eco. Go against the eco, so a little bit worried about the double bucky, to be honest.
Direct approach. A good round for Fnatic.
Boy,
again,
upgrade to a judge as well. No, goes back to the bucky.
This round, not one where they're likely to use them.
Similar story. A is for free, so they just walk out A.
And a few sheriffs. The defensive
happy with that.
No shortage of weaknesses to play with.
As long as
and they can't really do a trap play because they don't have the wall here. So you know they're not really going to do a trap play back because
this game's already over.
They never have vision block. They're always going to be out this area.
You've not seen that yet. With everything else,
classics.
Yeah,
there is going to be seen out in this area.
Is fundamentally a better gun than the Bucky. I'm just saying.
Molly to clear claws, Tether as well to try and get a kill off it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Not sure about that one, but
it's also free, which, you know, in contrast, you just wasted 800 credits, but it is what it is. With 3 rounds in between them, I almost feel like this is going to be a round where we see that res. where it's going to get close enough for Foot to be able to pull it across the line, or at least
and the
believe
pivot
they
back
can.
over towards B. Is one of the Buckies here? Yes, it is.
This time
Oh boy.
players are coming one at a time. Barrel spotted. And
They
shot
just
landed,
spotted
but
this
damage
one.
only
9
down to
HP on
9
that.
HP. It's enough for Chronicle to survive. And CNED is
A lovely nade. Does he want to take map control or they chill with this?
Overheat in a round like this. Durka waiting for the swing.
This
up
hurt a
close.
Bucky. Do you really want to push?
I don't see him go aggressive, although I feel like he might win this fight if he does. It's Mr. Fallon with a Bucky on the other side. Not a favorable fight.
He's trying to bait him out
That close range
with the
angle.
classic.
Just waiting.
Good
The rest of
timing.
the squad to group up.
Yeah, they've already managed to take out CNED. And a captain may even just have to consider holding onto the gun. No, he's running.
Now they bring out the op on attack. Really could have done with this in defense. All right, 2, and the Foot have a timeout.
Really get close to taking this one to overtime. 3 rounds in a row now for them. But again, this is
The
where the guns
crocheted
come up.
wingman,
This is where Foot
self-made wingman.
have another opportunity to deny them. That Nightfall once again is online for Leo. He has had a fantastic match so far. It's sort of night and day. Putting him on that breach, it sometimes feels like he's just unable to put up the same numbers. But now back on the fade, he's looked fantastic.
Yeah, Leo's definitely been in a much better position to take a lot of these duels. Like we said, split.
What is this
Similar to
handwriting,
back
bro?
in
It's
the
like a
day when you
signature.
see
It looks
the-
nice.
Everybody was playing a Jet. Every map, your Jet will pop off. You go to somewhere like Split, you go to Haven, your Jet's not doing well on the attack side. You people going, God, is this guy just washed? Is he bad? Is he just trash at the game? No, it's your role. And sometimes you got to slot into that. Leo did well so far in this map, but there's a lot more left in the tank for Fnatic. At least you have to hope so. 2 more in a row needed. And Foot still have those dangerous ultimates. Blade Storm's coming online for CNED as well.
Yeah, dude, I forget that we actually have this. I can
hurdle for
actually
Fnatic.
get some info
All
in
credits
the
on the line
timelines.
for
This is
Foot.
nice.
They'll still scrape
Hey,
together a
dude,
final round by if
they
needed,
win
but
this,
pause is being
and then what I have
taken
to do is
ensure
win
they
the
don't.
low buy. We
Yeah,
still have
this
the
is where they can try and
op. We got
figure
fade
out a
ult.
plan.
We've had
All they
this
need
the
is
whole
one.
time.
That Viper's pick can cause issues, but with
Can Foot
Nightfall,
even
it can
take
be tough.
aggro A?
CNED one away from
Don't
Blade
think
Storm,
so.
a res.
We'd have to be
He may wanna
Omen
just
flash
even do
into
something
Jet dash,
hyper-aggressive if
into
they can
slow,
trade,
into
bring
double
it back.
slow,
Comes back with
into
a Blade Storm.
molly,
It's not bad.
and then CNED still might
Problem is
go
it doesn't
down.
really fit with what their
They would have
comp
to shoot the fade eye.
allows.
Actually, don't
It
think this
has
comp
to
can
be
go
this sort
aggro
of
A.
passive style, which has never really been Foot's game, but it's been working for them here. Gonna try and
Zeish,
figure out
how we
early on
doing?
if there's been
Don't
any
remind me,
aggression.
bro.
But other
Don't
than the
remind me.
Viper's Pit, it's very passive.
I'm trying to forget about
They
that
have
game. I
pit
know you
down,
are
they
too.
have double stack on C, but then the interesting
It
thing
never
is
happened.
CNED is playing inside the tree, expecting this is a part of the map that Fnatic want to contest for. If that door swings open, things could get scary. Now, he's been here before. They've seen him in this spot. It looks like they will be pulling it back after an initial spam, trying to keep players in position. The target.
Tell you
here
what though,
is C.
Zeish. Is it as embarrassing as being able to, like your score of seeing the comp for the first time so you don't have prep, or this happening when you've had the week of prep? That's all I'm saying. You've got a valid excuse right now. Not sure we have a valid excuse here.
But it feels like this has to be more of a direct
Other than
hit.
the fact that Foot plays the comp the best it could possibly be played.
There's no way back now. 40 seconds on the clock, no map control. Time to take those fights. Paranoia's already going to be burned up from the defensive side, so limited in terms of the reaction.
Oh boy, we're
This
sending
spam
it.
puts Mr. Fallen
Yeah,
down to 8
he's-
HP, and here comes
Durka
the
is not
push.
going back
Durka
aside because he's like,
sprinting
not a
around.
chance am I going
Definitely
towards those
going
trips,
for
and
it.
this was
Two
lovely,
first
making sure they can
trouble.
capitalize off
Almost
the
a
fade ult as
third.
well.
Just
And I do
about
like the
holding on
change up of
control. They need
pathing
to
as
take
well.
this
No
side. They
trips
don't
over
wanna
towards
offer
here.
him
I
the
mean, as we can
ability
see there
to
on the
pop
other
a res
side.
and make this competitive again.
And
On their way forward, they will be
are
walking
these
into
in a
almost
position
all
to
of
be
Foot with 12
rezzed?
seconds left. We need
Maybe
to see
this
that spike
one.
hit the floor
10
very,
seconds to
very
plan.
soon.
Where is everyone?
The cross from Foot as they attemted to
Oh,
deny it
it's
once
a
by
big
Alpha,
shot
but
miss.
the shot is missed. Here's the swing up close, and he'll land his shot. 4 seconds. Spike has to be planted and
Leo
almost
is an
denied.
absolute
CNED
savior
gives his
because
life
I'm
for it,
telling
but
you,
it's not
CNED gets that
worthwhile.
kill and this round is
Leading in a
fully
1v3 for
done.
Cracks, he finds the
Shout out to
first.
Leo here.
Player
Whoa,
up in
you
front
got a
of
res.
this
Oh my god.
One more for an ace to
Got a res.
close out this map, to put Fnatic in the dumpster, but he won't find it.
Oh, so unlucky.
It's
It's
been
such a
4 in
solid try
row
from
for
Cracks.
Fnatic, streaking together these attack side rounds at the
My
last
god, this
possible
got
moment
close.
to keep them in this
Dude,
series.
this was
12
sweaty
for
on
Foot.
this one. Cena
One
nearly
round
made the
left to
hero
fight
play.
for. We
Leo
could
got
be
the
going
important
to
kill, and
overtime.
Cracks nearly solo did it. I like this change up of the pathing though. I felt like they talked about good stuff.
Just utilizes that Nightfall to perfection. Knows his opponents can't hear, picks up the pace, but this guy is just so clean with it. Cracks
Shot, man.
almost single-handedly dragging them through.
so much sigh of relief. They get a pretty good buy here, to be fair. We got a Judge, we got Spectre. Are we missing any trips? We've got 4 trips. We've got 4 U2, we're missing 1 cage, right? Unless it's down somewhere and I can't see it. Atta is missing a lot of util though, no mollies. No mollies and no slow unless the slow's already come out. Sorry, 1 slow.
It is not.
1 chance.
Much bigger stack out of foot this time on tree. CNED there, alone in previous rounds. Now it's 3 players
the time was
stacked up.
so low on this round before.
And it's not a position that Fnatic are particularly interested in moving
convincing.
towards. In fact,
yeah,
Mr.
Fallon, it's a lot of info here. Boombot Prowler used.
The option to go back through the door
Never
is
goes
definitely there this
close.
time
They
around.
get a raise ult. Do they just send it? We've got no
Showstopper
trips
online,
here.
Durka
Duck is
priming
so
himself to
nading
move
in
on
front
through
of
and a
here,
Prowler
right?
ready in
You
hand. I
would
think this is gonna be
scatinate
a
this, right?
full
No, okay.
Blitz in, Paranoia already used. That's his sign.
Dude, he gets some extra
Where's
height
the
on it.
rocket get shot? It's gonna be
He's
Gamble
getting some
wherever
real
he
height on
fires
it.
it.
He's like,
Oh,
I do
he's
not
spotted him.
want to get hit
He's
by
out for
trips.
free.
He's
Big
going
kill for
pure
Durka.
straight up.
The site now taken by Fnatic. There's a bit of congestion still there, but the spike will be planted in the overtime. Looking possible,
hard
looking
retake,
doable. This
man.
man seen
They
it
got a
needs to be the
res.
spanner in the works.
Res towards heaven. We've got a plan to kill this res. We've got a raise nade.
That'll be Mr. Fallon.
Raise nade goes in. That's
Operator
no
not being
time's
able
great.
to land that shot. Seen it already tagged, so this Blade Storm's going to be much more difficult to get value from it. In fact, Leo puts him down immediately. Chronicle's there as well. It's happening again.
Damn, bro. 5 of them.
Fnatic always leave
5 of them all gone.
But somehow they
I'll scribble it out right now.
I'll tell you what, they sure know how to put on a show, Tom. What an exciting game. 5 in a row.
5 in a row, yeah. And this is I mean, this is what should have been happening,
It's not
really.
like yesterday, you know, where the most rounds we saw was 7. We don't want games like that.
No, absolutely
Dude,
not.
and does
Like I
Alpha
said, these
now
are
on
the most
defense
exciting
just
games
get
where
up
it's
the
two
op?
teams playing to the
Because he was
highest
getting
level.
out on attack here. I
That's
feel
what
like he
we're
just
getting
gets
out
out
of
the
this
op
one.
in overtime.
And overtime on map number 2, Bind hangs in the balance. But this was the pick of Fnatic. We should have known. They're not going to drop the resilience just yet. And now we move into this next. This
Oh,
OT
all on
round.
this one. All right.
And Odin bought up by Boaster, but everyone else has the rifles. 3 away from Rez. The pushing and pulling of the map. The playing for orbs.
We do get an Odin,
the
though.
plants could even play such a big role. It's time to get this one started. And it looks like, again, we'll see that same setup now that Fnatic are on the defense. Sees nade.
A Teva trying to make sure that we can for sure take one over towards A.
Definitely found
And
the gap. The gap was the B side.
Spike is down, so it's not like they can
Where
hit
they
into B.
continuously
They're
push.
just trying
The
to
turret's
break
gonna
all the
find that
util. They're
contact.
trying to work out
Already Leo
what's
might
what.
have to just make a decision of whether
Turret
or not
here means that
he
there's
really
an
wants
alarm
to
bot
battle
over
for this,
towards
but
C,
an
so now they're probably
immediate
going to go
smoke
break that. Might even use a molly for
thrown
it.
out by Boaster. He doesn't want to
Let's highlight
allow
that in case.
the Sweet to come under pressure, at least this early in the round. The fact is, though, I think Foot will be quite happy with that. They
this
managed to
pause
burn a fair
with the
amount of
Odin is
utility.
deadly. You can
And what
spam
is
through
in
the right wall and you can
first
spam through
45
this
seconds of
brick.
the round.
It's
They
insane.
left Leo
Leo got a
playing
double
passive
kill last
towards
time he was
spawn
here.
or A support for so long.
And
but
if they,
this
the
play,
longer they keep
hiding in
vision
the corner,
here, the less
worked
likely they are to
wonders
check right.
in the past. And one of the big things is
left,
not
sorry.
having an initiator to play through.
Oh, he dash and checked.
They cleared it this time, though. They've
Yeah,
spotted
and
him,
it
not going to
spikes a little bit late to this one, but that was lovely.
The opening pick with the B site control. Here comes Boaster.
Yeah, the fact there was
Big
no
gun
vision
in
block for a
hand.
little bit
Well, a
meant
tough
that they,
position
you
to
know,
try
that was
to
talking
get
about
value
1,
from
2,
because they
3,
can
and
spam
4.
right back
Kind of
at
blocked
him,
1
and
and 2.
there is the real problem. The counter spams, the kills
And
with
the
the
lock
lure
over
from Fnatic
towards
on
C as well.
Fnatic have fallen
Huge.
apart on this defensive round. Foot rightly pinpointing the weakness as the B site, catching the kill on the way through and leaving them with next to nothing. Alpha even down to
so much
19
damage.
HP and caught by a player further. Oh, the snake.
The most perfect
kill.
molly.
Had a
Tucked him in
captain,
against the
popped it
wall as
off
well.
with the
Okay,
utility.
lovely, yeah. The only criticism here is the Viper wall
13-12.
needed to be up.
Foot have another chance
Lovely
to close
dash
out
from
this
CNED.
series.
Yeah,
And they're not falling for that corner twice, it
They fell
seems.
for that twice. And then that was the thing. This B side, I almost expected to see more of a gamble in that direction from the side of Fnatic. The problem is you need to hold on
Great
to
luck
that
on
A
this
control.
as
You
well.
don't want to allow them to get into an A site after plant, so you gambled. And unfortunately, it just didn't work out for them. The Boaster, a bit of a Hail Mary play as well. Didn't work.
CNED gets the
But
op
now we go
out.
back into what was
Oh.
said, the stronger side for Fnatic. Back onto that attack
This,
like nothing ever
this might be
happened.
decent.
Because they're going to try and level things up again.
And does he go super aggro? Does he take
Again,
this
love to see
angle?
this.
Because
Clears from Boaster.
does,
Really hasn't
like,
gotten
I'm
too
very
lucky on
aware,
these
and I think
sprays.
they're very aware
Either
because they got the
team as
kill
well.
earlier
They
that
try to section off
Alpha
some map
likes to
control
spot
or
like
at least
this from
provide some
here.
punishes, but
They punished it earlier. I
last
can't
round,
remember who
even the
pushed,
aggressive
but
push, I think he tagged Mr. Fallen for 20 damage through the wall.
okay, they
It's
go
been
back into the op. They're going to try push back the op. Still got Boombot.
The attack side of Fnatic. They
the
struggled in the
Boombot hit.
start. They found their footing. And now look at this aggression out of CNED. He has to fall back. Dash online, ready to be used.
Oh, they find out about the op. Huge.
He's just too confident. He was so ready to just let the boombot hit him, even without shields.
Yeah, and they heard the dash away, so they know there's a big question mark created. Again, this can't clear question marks.
Crucial part for Fnatic. The thing is, it has not worked. The idea was to try and pull players away.
Okay, honestly, I was going to say, if that can't be seen and it could spot legs, that was about to lose my mind. That would have been a sick one. 30 seconds, but they're ready for this, though. They're so ready for this wall to go down. They're ready for the pivot. This time we have UTJ holding here. That's a great fade eye. You would imagine that both the spams.
He's been here a couple of times, the bookie last time, and now they'll punish him for what? With a shorty, he gets a kill. Cracks tries to fill the
15
gaps
seconds,
and find
another slow on this could really mess him up.
Numbers even, but with the kills acquired,
Durka might have to pop his ult, and Boasted might have to just send it in. Shot, man. Holy. They're going for it. Shot, man. Oh, he missed the most important one. Oh my, dude, he gave himself such a good chance. Boaster's giving it. Yeah, Cena just laughs it off, man. I mean, he hit the two hard ones and maybe missed the easier.
Boaster standing up, almost like flexing on CNED, and it comes to CNED, and he is just laughing. Because the fact is, he took gamble after gamble with what he was doing on the jet. The first couple of shots he hit, like it's just a split second.
This one was
This
nice.
one as well was
And
just as
the
absurd.
third miss.
And his last bullet in the clip, you would have bet your house on him hitting it after the last two. But that was the first one he missed.
Come on then.
Fnatic are going to take themselves another pause. It is heating up. And the fact is,
oh my.
There could still be another map. There could still be one more map. Oh yeah. If Fnatic managed to drag this over the line.
Oh yeah, they got to keep their energy in check moving through this series because it ain't over yet. One more overtime and a pause called for Fnatic.
He's giving it. He's definitely giving it.
Touch base yet again. Last round they fell apart on the defense.
Dude, double Odin.
It worked again and again. They got themselves in position.
I mean, sure.
But out of captain being able to thread the needle on C, come up behind them. And of course, I mean, there's certain aspects you can't blame them for. Some of the pop-offs from Foot have been next level. Mr. Fallen, he slowed down a little bit, but that's more so because CNET's catching up.
Oh yeah, and you know those 10 assists.
Still surprised. Still surprised that Alpha's not been buying the op yet.
Not a cloudburst, no.
I wonder if he wants to, but no one's letting him.
That was him headshotting someone for like.
Okay, so they had a plan. They had a plan, right? Double Odin was bought. Coach calls a timeout. Both of the Odins are now gone, so they're listening to whatever the call is from the coach here. Let's see if it pays off. They definitely had a different plan until this timeout happened.
Oh, we love to see it. He's out. He's aggressive. The dash is online, and that's through the wall. He's even made it back. Boaster punishes eventually. But that pick,
nice
that
shot,
makes
bro.
this map so
I mean,
much
there's a
harder
wall
to
there.
defend.
Dude, the amount of fast kills, it's 4 now. First picks they've got through smokes, 4.
This left side of the map is going to be where the
Yeah, Alpha's like, I'm not
real weaknesses
swinging
lie
through
for
that.
now. I see the rotations of Fnatic, though. Leo already breaking the door, getting up close. Able to help out on the B side hold, but with the utility destroyed, Tom, this is where the real trouble comes through because they're playing this blind, and the decision from Fnatic seems to be to leave B relatively open, just Leo holding onto it.
And that's been
distraction over towards A, then a pivot in towards B. The retakes in B haven't been going too well.
Attempting to try and play.
Oh, that is lovely timing.
They know that he's here.
Yeah, Yedijay just waits as well. Alpha gets a lovely kill, gets a lovely pick, and the wall goes up, so
a little bit more aggressive when it comes to
35
this spot.
seconds.
The fact is, though, it looks like they might try and
where the hell are they going, eh?
Over towards A, and that
Dude,
is where
if they actually go A, Boaster has
30 seconds
one smoke, that might be 2 in a sec, and we have
control.
Omen Flash.
Probably the right call in this scenario. He's going back into the A side. Of course, it's been a while since they've had any information to play with. There's the smoke down. Boaster's going to make the call. He's
Does he smoke? Right side, they
through,
wall off to the left. This is, I mean, this was smart.
Plant is secured.
Spike planted.
They still don't know where Boaster is.
It doesn't matter really, because they're not even, they don't even care about all of this.
It's a mid play.
They just care about here and the fact that the plant's for him.
Again, it's just such an obscure plant that originally
Atta has one molly.
had so much value. Now
Flash
though,
goes in front. Did it hit though? Oh, that's a lovely flashback. First molly goes in. Mr. Fallen tucks in and they have a crossfire. I mean, how do you win this? Guy gets spammed. Guy gets spammed. Nice. Boaster's owned it, man. Whoa, so close. Holy, I cannot believe they managed to get the spam at the end here. I thought Boaster had owned it. Opened up the door. Big distraction. And they went for the stick. And I got to see the shots on site.
The attack side's been winning round after round. Just take a look at the timeline when we get back in the game. The defense has been where the real struggles are, but this one came so close.
You saw the bullets.
We're going to see it here in the replay, I imagine. That defuse was almost completed right under their nose, and it's this.
Oh, that's how he did it.
Ridiculous way to finish it. If I'm not mistaken, the Viper orb might have been up to add some decay to make that easier, but either way, very lucky that he even had the shorty in that scenario.
That was perfect.
That's how everybody felt. It's all about that double barrel. 14-13, and Foot call a timeout. This is their chance to push it across the line. All they have to do is crack the code of the defensive rounds.
Yeah, all they have to do is crack the code that they didn't manage to crack the last 6 times.
Alpha's defusing, got off. Nah, Chronicle's defusing, right? And then he got spammed with a shorty, and then he tapped it at the end, and then he would have got spammed no matter what. So he had to try to get double kill.
So it definitely is one of those scenarios where it's gonna be, if this now is the victory, maybe it comes off individual brilliance, maybe it comes out from guys, because again, we know that this guy is just fantastic when it comes to setting up this team.
So could use his flash, it wouldn't have stopped them from planting. They were fine.
Over time,
like they had, both the smoke ended up helping them. Obviously, he doesn't know that. But the fact they had the wall, like they were so chill. They had a perfect little cubby to plant. Nothing that's going to go on. Wall even covered the spam. Like, Foot just played this really well.
Consistently make it close. The goal is to win. While they're close right now.
God, we saw no defensive op.
Back to the attack.
It's so wild.
The gamble seems to be away from the A site in the early stages of the round.
No defensive op for Fnatic, that is.
Very happy to double back towards this B site.
And is this just a repeat? Does he learn from his mistakes before? Does he go for a smoke? Or does he go for an angle? Yes, he can tuck in behind this wall and it won't see him. Ooh, I like this. He's learning. Oh, my guy.
Boombot's now on the other side. They're going to need something else. It's a Prowler instead. Send after him.
Not too bad.
Fires
he held
away
on well,
as he gets caught. But no shots landed this time. His dash already burned up. But if they take a step up on Mound. Oh, he almost had the chance. He almost did. Gave it up just in time.
Yeah, fake TP in as well.
They make noise.
And I'm really worried from
the rotation.
Gonna have low.
Almost looks like they heard that, and I think that was the intention.
Yeah, I think the idea is to try and bait them away.
No, they're not going to.
Slows on the other side of the map. You don't really need to. Seen it on this one.
So the info. Good luck to Durka. Kill trip here.
Now that execution begins again. Snake bite downs on both sides. And a captain trying to thread the needle, but it's Leo to take him out.
Yeah, lovely trades on this one. And who is this about to make a play? UTJ. Oh my god.
No, he actually goes above. Does some extra damage onto Poster, but he's got to be careful.
Massive 3v3. We've got no real util. Sage slow. That's about it.
It seems to be in favor of Foot. As the Fnatic roster almost look to
yeah,
just try
and
escape.
Boaster gets over towards Mound. It's a plant for Mound, and he has an Odin.
But again, the trades are immediate. Chronicle hasn't been spotted. He's trying to
He's got to win this 53 HP.
All up to the leader. Boaster with only 17 bullets. He might just run out. Has to go for the reload, but they haven't even got close to half yet. They're just trying to bait him in. They're trying to kill him. They know that.
Damn, nicely done from Foot. 2-0.
The job done. It is a victory that
yeah, I mean, Fnatic had their chances. They did a good comeback, and Foot played this comp as best as you can. They really did.
They sat across the stage on the international scene.
Yeah, I think on defense there, Fnatic had and should have been winning that. Nicely done from Foot. Shout out to Mr. Fallon, by the way, on this map.
They took that loss to Vitality, a team that's definitely on the upward trajectory. But with KC and Fnatic under their belt, this team's looking deadly.
Yeah, and it's one of those games as well where I think you'll sit there and you go, okay, maybe this isn't the Fnatic of last year. I think a lot of people will be talking that, but I also think this isn't the Foot from last year. And that's the way I want to look at this. This team has come in, they have picked up comps that people go objectively, this should not work.
Yeah.
And they have done it time and time again, and they have made it work. They have so many unique and interesting ideas, and that's the thing today. When they played it last time, KC didn't know it was coming. They didn't know the idea was there. They didn't know they were going to play no initiator. Fnatic had the data. They had the idea. They have some of the biggest brains.
Will there be a plat chat this week? The plat chat is after the next game. Phoenix.
Well, last time they were able to drop Kiwi.
It's in 3 hours, basically.
Who would have thought CNET on a Jet can actually match pound for pound? If anything, a little bit better. Top fragging the server. Although he's tied first. Yeah, tied with Mr. Fallen. What a beautiful team assembled by this Turkish squad. And I have to say, the way they played here today,
I buy it, dude. I'm not, dude. I said I would buy it for the other game, not for this one. This was could always had a very good shot at this. Maybe not on this map, I thought, to be honest. But here we are. What can you say? They played it great.
For the future of Foot and for the potential moving into playoffs. So at this point, I would be shocked if they don't make it there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Their last matchup is going to be facing off against BBL, which is a game that I think you have to favor them in. It's going to be an exciting one nonetheless for Fnatic. We know that they're going to be facing off against
I mean,
Navi.
Foot kind of secured themselves with this, I feel like. Who do they play? Foot played BBL next, 3-1.
And I think we're going to be going off to Yinsu.
This guy.
You are indeed. Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. I'm now joined by
This is the standings at the moment.
For Mr. Farland, it's been such a great season for you guys. You became the first Turkish team to take down Liquid, and now you finally beaten Fnatic. I know you tried a few times in the past, so why do you think that you were able to do that today of all days?
Well, I guess their just game style is just
close.
I don't know how to say it, but their game style is just like us, and we just played our game style and just counter them. That's all.
And speaking of this counter, I gotta say on Lotus, before you went into OT and stuff, your mid rounds on the attack were phenomenal. It just felt like you knew exactly what to do and how to kind of get the plant down. Did you feel that as well? Did you feel like maybe you just had the read today?
Well, not exactly, because like I said, their game style just like us, because we are taking info from them and they're taking from info us. So it's gonna be easy if everyone just speaks which one is where and who is holding this side, you know? If you know that, it's gonna be so easy on calling mid rounds.
How do you take info with this comp? How do you get the information with this comp?
Well, if the enemy is just using skills at you, you just know exactly where they are. That's all.
Yeah.
I also will say that I think a lot of people expected maybe that comp was just like you do it one time and you will never see it again. So why did you stick with it?
Well, that was just an exaggerating, because we knew at the beginning it was a one-time comp, but our coach said, guys, they will know it's going to be one-time comp, but let's just surprise them and just take it again. That's all.
You were playing mind games, the brain games. And speaking of your coach, it feels like Gaius has been cooking. He was cooking before, but this time he's been cooking a lot. How have you felt about, you know, some of the things you've tried? Have you felt like maybe everything's been comfortable, or maybe there's some learnings to not do it again?
Well, I think it's the important thing is right now is stage 2, because if you win the stage 2 interview, you're gonna be champion. So we have to try something here right now, like the last year. We tried Navi on Fracture and we never played like a whole year. So it's gonna be a big experience for us. If we make it to Shanghai, it's gonna be a very good experience, and we can try new things again on Shanghai. We will see about that.
So do you see the first half of this year for you as more experimentation, and then the second half is kind of stabilizing?
Good way of doing
it. Because while we have the off-season, we just won against Vitality on Convergence, but on the kickoff, we just slipped a little bit, and we knew that exactly we are not comfortable enough right now, like a team. We are not playing like a team, so we are just figuring out right now in this stage.
Even with the performance that you're putting on right now, you're still not comfortable?
No, we are not still comfortable right now. We really need like big improvement right now from us. Everyone.
Oh wow, Mr. I mean, if you were improve any more, I think you're going to be the best team in the world. And speaking of that, it felt like last year was a great year for you and your team. You went to all of the international events. You were doing super good. How would you compare your team right now in this form compared to last year? Do you think you're better, not quite there yet, or maybe matching that form?
Of course, it's going to be good against last year, because we are, you know, last champions in it. And one star boy in our team right now, new blood, new fresh blood, always very good for us, because they always give us some new tactics and knowing skills about the gameplay style. That's all. Yeah, I think it's going to be better than last year, I hope.
Oh, lastly, before I let you go, as you can see, Navi and BBL, they're setting up the stage right now. It's been a great start for Turkish fans. You guys got the win. Do you think BBL, they could take down Navi?
Well, this day is, I think, the most how do I say that? I didn't
Crucial,
describe it.
important.
Most important, yeah, most important day, because if we win, like I think we just played secure the players, but we want to be in first in our group right now. But if they win against, they will go playoff too. So if we win, why can't they? So.
You got to play them next week as well, so that's going to be exciting too. Thank you very much, Mr. Farland, for joining me. Congratulations once again. But that's not all of the action we have here. We're going to take a quick break, and after that, Navi will be taking on BBL.
Right, a lovely 2-0 on this one. Lovely 2-0. Yeah, I like his approach. He's very honest. I think he's in the same mindset that I think is good for this year, where it's like both of the Masters and all of this is like, it doesn't really matter until Split 2.
I know
like Split 2 is the big one.
You into 1,000 pieces.
Dude, I love that even he was just like, this comp is a one and done. And then they ran it again. Even they know it's a one and done comp, and it managed to get 2 wins. That's wild. Dude, I'm telling you, Zaysh, you have the excuse, man. You have the excuse. This makes you guys look absolutely fine. Vector, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you with the Prime. Am I worried for Fnatic after watching that? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. We'll be right back.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin.
Next map is BBL Navi.
Player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on down second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. Snow, let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot. I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on wet, yeah, I got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Nice.
No! Nice!
No! I can't do it like you today, but welcome back, everybody. I'm joined by Vlad once again, and CNET, I feel like we always have you every single time you win, but that's because you do such a great job. Tell me, how does it feel to win out there like that today?
Hey, it was good. We talked before the game, we analyzed, we knew what should we do against Fnatic in both maps. In Split and Lotus, we didn't play bind, but if it went to bind, we also will know what we do. So we just played how we practice, and yeah, we won it pretty good.
And Vlad, did you feel like there was a game plan diff here?
Yep. I think, to be honest, in the first half, Fnatic did brilliant defending in terms of macro understanding in theory. But if I would be a Fnatic fan, it would be hard for me to watch and disappointing for me to watch Fnatic getting only 6 rounds in the first half.
Yeah, I was also surprised, especially considering CNET. You guys managed to eco them, and you were doing things like this. I felt like when you're having a good day, it feels impossible to win against you.
Yeah.
That's fair to say, right?
I played okay. I didn't play like my best, I would say, but
this clutch, this operator clutch should have been going for you.
Actually, let's take a look at that. We do have it. And in that moment when you lost the clutch, CNET, as you will see in a second, you were kind of like laughing. I think Boaster was super high, but you were more chill, laughing. So talk me through what was going on here.
When I miss my first operator shot, I dash, I take the gun because I will do in disadvantage position in that moment. But I pick, I think, a little bit early. I lost the clutch. Then I was just disappointed because I missed the easy shot, and I just saw Boaster is standing up and hyping, and I just laughed it. Yeah, that's it. And I, of course, like if we lose that game because of this clutch, I will really be disappointed. Like not for team, just like my inner feelings.
Your own performance.
Yes,
your own performance.
Yes.
I feel like that happens to you a lot, as in people they stand up and when they win a clutch against you and they're always like, yeah, I see that. How do you react to that when people do that to you?
Nothing special. So I'm just playing my game. It's a game, you lose clutch, next time you win clutch, you lost 5 versus 1. Next time you lose, you win. So it's not something like, of course, it's when someone is winning 5 versus 1 clutch, of course, it's like enemy will be in your head because of that win the clutch, and you will be more demotivated in that moment. So, but it's like I was actually demotivated when I lost this clutch, but my coach talked to me after that pause. We shouldn't be disappointed. The match didn't over yet. Like if you get disappointed, we lose the game. So yeah. He morale up me, and we won the game.
Yeah, Vlad, I mean, Gaius, I feel like for the longest time, maybe not getting enough credit for being a great coach in this region. What do you make of him? I
mean, definitely starting over with his career, actually, he was on the verge of losing it all when it comes to the Turkish regional league, and then they beat up Vitality, and then they made it to with the same current, roster, they made it to Franchise League, and then they made it all the way to top 8 in the Champions. So this is not any other Turkish team has achieved so far. So I think he's legit one of the best coaches in Valorant history for Turkish era especially.
It also sounds like that, the way that he was able to come in and calm you down as well. But you guys won. You have, I feel like, given Turkish fans more hope as time gone on, but things could get even better for a Turkish fan because BBL will be taking
maybe a double Turkish
Navi
win.
And next, this is the thing. Navi, if they
looks like it was between Split and Navi at the moment in terms of form, but I still think it's really open when it goes to playoffs.
I'll start with you, Vlad. Are BBL good enough? Can they realistically, and I want you to focus on the word realistically, beat Navi today?
I mean, BBL esports has always been good in theory.
And Fnatic still make playoffs?
They always have one of the best.
It's going to be fun for next week, though. It's pretty open still.
So far, with me as well sometimes. And to be honest, BBL didn't used to reflect his practice performance on any official games. they were able to take out some maps from DRX, Fnatic, and won some like teams like Koi last season as well. But they weren't actually showing their potential, full potential to the highest level. So right now they're on the verge of showing their full potential. They beat Heretics 2-0, clean slide, and they're gonna make it into top of the alpha group right now if they win today. So it should be motivating factor for them to.
Can they do it?
Yeah, I think they can do it. All right.
All right, CNET, again, realistically, this BBL right here, do you think can take down Navi?
Yeah, I think they can because they have really good momentum right now. Like they played against who? I remember.
When they played against
they played very good against Heretics before that match, so they know. Like I think in Heretics match they realize they are much better than how they do. So yeah, if they
honestly they played well against
of course,
Koi as well.
Getting so much hyped is also bad sometimes because when you get so much hype, when you lose round, you think you are bad.
Oh,
you know?
The pressure.
Yes, the pressure is getting more. So yeah, if they can keep this momentum and if they realize they are good team, yeah, they can beat them.
Oh, well, let's talk about one of the players on the team who I feel like has always been a fan favorite. Everybody loves Kute. I feel like Kute is out there playing whatever agent he needs to play and fragging out as well. But definitely, I feel like Vlad recently has been doing insane.
Oh, definitely.
That's
like
close?
One of the factors Kuti wasn't
Don't see
starting
either of these teams doing it.
really nice on the season, really good on the season was. He's been going
Navi have any bad
over
maps?
Again, same feelings. Some
no, the
like
map pool is maybe looking the best
depression,
in EMEA
sometimes
at the moment.
when you do a lot, but your team is not delivering, he's feeling the same. And to be honest, it's
that's right.
like the first
the Lotus,
time ever his
I
team
don't know,
is
man.
doing
I don't know. I
absolutely
still don't know.
crazy,
I've seen
which
this Lotus comp
motivates
5
him,
times, and I still have no idea
and
how
of
I
course,
feel
I
about
gotta
it.
mention that the current
It seems to
compositions
either
on the
smash
maps,
teams or it
especially
gets
on Split,
smashed.
is built up for him.
And I can't,
Like,
I can't work it
Initiative,
out.
Breach and Sky at the same
Brim
time.
just seems so
He's
odd.
spotting the opponent. He's
But I don't think
saying,
it's a
like,
bad
go for it.
map.
And
I don't think.
stuns
Could
are
be.
coming, flashes are coming. He's going full satchel, sandbags, and everything, and that's what he likes to do, you know.
Yeah, he's having a great time. And for you, CNET, what kind of player do you think Kushner is? I'm not sure how well you
He
know
played
him,
Brim in a
but
ranked game
what
and it
kind of
fried, so it's
duelist
good,
would you
surely. I
describe
mean, yeah,
him?
with that being said, probably.
He's
I
aggressive,
didn't take
of
that
course,
into account earlier,
like
so now I think it's a good comp.
He doesn't scare from taking risk, you know, picking alone. And as Vlad said, like it's if you build
Fnatic, let me
the
change
plan
this.
around him, and like it can be your like game condition, win condition.
Win condition,
yes,
win condition.
So yeah, but of course, if he's in bad day, so your team can go down. But I think he's a good player, and that's it for me.
Yeah, I mean, luckily, like you said, a lot of the players around him right now are all on form. They're playing out of their minds too. But one thing I want to quickly point out is the stylistic difference between these two teams.
Yep.
As you would know, when you're on Navi, they're very slow. They are very, very, very slow.
Which region? I don't know, man. It feels like all the regions are chipping away at me.
Whereas BBL, they are planting, like, they're running out to start planting instantaneously. So
Seen some mad
which
stuff.
style do you feel like maybe win out more? The super
The,
slow one or the really, really fast one?
The Sky nerf really revealed a lot of stuff.
Well, it feels like BBL are very fast and Navi very slow. Yeah.
Like it depends on the I think maps and comps, because I don't want to say like right now, because if
the Omen on
like,
Bind,
for example, if Navi start attack, I
Heretics
think
probably
game
made
will
it look the
be
best
slowed
it's
down,
looked.
because if I like BBL doesn't
I
want
loved
to
how they played it.
fast on defense actually, but if
I still kind of
BBL
like
start
both.
attack,
I
game
like
can be,
Brimmy on
everything can
Bind.
change so fast, but
It has different
I
play
think
style.
Navi will be ready for it, because when we
The
play
mollies
against
are so
BBL
strong enough
last
to plant
year,
as well,
when I
but
was in Navi, we were ready for them, and I think Navi will do the same.
We'll see if they will be ready for it or
They're only
not,
EMEA
because
today?
this is
Yeah,
gonna
it's
determine
EMEA
whether
into
Navi
Plat Chat.
can lock in for playoffs. Let's bring out BBL and Navi onto the stage.
And then I'm not sure if I'm gonna do China tomorrow. I need to catch up on a lot of work. Super Week owned me a little bit. Not too much though. We got pretty lucky with it, but. course, Desp, of course.
Everything is
Why's Doom Bro smiling so much? What's going on
They
there?
win here, doesn't matter, 2-0, 2-1. They will lock themselves in for playoffs. But for the other side, BBL, they're seeing teams in their group around them losing. So this is one of the best opportunities they'll have to get back onto to the top of their group. You guys spoke a little bit about what maps could be coming up here, and it looks like we won't see
BBL veto
Breeze. Navi, they're going to be the ones to pick Ascent into BBL. Vlad, you know, as somebody that's been on a BBL when they were
BBL will be happy with these picks no matter what.
I think, I mean,
But
it can depend on
that's
the
scary, man. I
BBL's,
guess that's why Doom Bros is smiling. Picking Ascent against BBL.
I mean, they are reluctant on some pressure points and some conditionings, but BBL is overall a nice Ascent team.
It feels like, you know, the whole Turkish teams do best on Ascent thing has been the narrative for the longest time. But we also have 2 more maps coming up as well. And now you've seen the map pool, CNED. Are you still confident, you know, BBL could do this?
Yes.
Oh, I like that. I like that. But what do you think BBL really do need to do if they want to beat Navi? Because it feels like Navi are the best team right now in the league.
I think they should play, like, they need to show up their individual more than, like, they need more than the other games. I think if they bring that, if they give that pressure to Navi,
no
like,
surprises.
good aimers,
Nothing crazy.
And we can beat you in aim. Navi can maybe, like, you know, get shaky, and when they play together, then Navi can, BBL can find
Ascent, yeah, it's still a great map to watch.
Kuti look absolutely underperformance. I mean, Kuti should be taking more risks in order to secure some rounds for this team. With his jet, he should be feeling confident, and he should get early operators angle. You know, he should be locking down some spots in order to prevent Navi playing the macro management.
I mean, it also feels like Navi might know that that's what Kuti needs to do. So perhaps the game plan for them will be to just shut them down. But before we jump into game here, we talked about what BBL have to do. What do Navi have to do, Vlad? Of course, they win this game, they're through to playoffs, so they can't really.
Yeah, it's a confident pick picking Ascent into this team, but I think I like it.
One of the biggest games for BBL ever, you know. And for Navi, they haven't been playing super solid like last year. I mean, last year they were on the contrary, 1 up, 1 down, 1 up, 1 down, and right now this is one of the most crucial games this league ever seen.
Yeah, I know you said that BBL can do it here, CNED, but what about Navi? Do you feel like maybe they could be too strong?
It is an easy way of doing it, Natanzi, to be honest. Just get him off Omen so he doesn't do the mad stuff. Problem is, you know he's gonna want to peak some rounds anyway.
So if BBL can start bad, it can be a full snowball and they can lose the game.
So the pistol is really important.
Yes.
This matchup is particularly so opposite to each other, you know. We have one team, BBL Esports, playing fast-paced game, seizing every opportunity they can get, and the opposite for Navi.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this. Thank you very much, CNED, for joining us. Now, you've heard of pots and pans, you've heard of Panpok, but have you ever even heard of Pankuka? Is that the thing now?
I hadn't heard of it, but what do you make of it?
I think that you're the only person in this entire venue that could convince me to do something like this. So happy birthday, Lauren.
Thank you ever so much. That aside, I do want to reiterate what the desk was talking about here, Kakuka, because Navi have a lot to win from this game specifically. Let's kind of talk about what this means bigger picture when we're talking about securing that playoff spot and what this game unlocks for them.
Yeah, exactly. Especially them having this flawless season that they've had so far. If only Fnatic would have won last match, winning this one would have given them that first seed. That would have been so much for them.
Let's see what we got. BBL on defense, Navi on attack, and we have triple Ghost against quad Ghost for BBL.
Of course, that then means Navi on the attack. And I know you've been in the lab.
Recon goes in. They smoke themselves offshore, making it look like it's going to be a mid take. but then they recon over towards tree, which is from spawn, and then knife this as well. So it's a heavy fake over towards an A split, and then they go into a B split once the server gets out of position, and the server reactively used recon as well.
Those previous positions, Reezy over towards CT, and a very isolated elite on site. Needs value and gets one.
Ooh, it's a nice shock though.
Actually bailing them out further by finding Zipan. This isn't as clean as I'm sure Navi was hoping for here, but they have secured a plant. I'm going to see if BBL try and take a little bit of a
Flash goes all the way through from BBL.
As those early steps.
Yeah, exactly. And playing in pairs, that's something that BBL definitely needed to fix from previously, Lauren.
Oh, they're closer. Kushina instantly put to bed by Angel.
Some low HPs though. Xiao's pretty low.
Now. And even affair 3-3, 2 towards the back. And Sugetsu playing a little bit closer now. And yeah, Navi just holding these angles. They haven't even really discovered Sugetsu yet. So Brave already down relatively low, and it should be quite comfortable.
Yeah, and they had the whole plan of the contact into double swing. And some of the omen smokes were really nice here. Yeah, shot by Angel in the 3v4. That was like one of the big ones. Love this pistol strat. This pistol strat was sick.
So I went and just look at those win rates to begin with, right? So first of
I
all,
really like this. Really like the tree recon from spawn. That's strong.
Navi is only on the 38. But I'm like, hear me out.
Okay, talk to me.
There has to be more to it. So I took a little
double
deeper,
recon on this.
Right?
This recon was great as well.
Into what happens after they win this pistol round. We know, and we see it on our screens right now, this buy that Navi is purchasing for the second round. It's so important because just because of this, it guarantees them right now they are at an 80% win rate for bonus after winning this second round. That is nasty.
80.
That is a big
Yeah,
number.
I mean, that's how they won. That's how they won Copenhagen. That is a
and
stupid stat though. 80% to win the third round.
Capturing those orbs to actually use them on the.
What period is that over?
To guarantee the snowball in the
I mean, that whole thing there is. That is literally, in my opinion, how they won Copenhagen. They were the best at anti-ecos in terms of winning the pistol and then the third round. They kind of not invented, but they demonstrated the best early snowball and how you do it at Copenhagen properly. Teams knew how to do it, but I think they consistently showed it off the best because of this buy. 4-person stack. Drone goes in, saw one, and they're just sending it. Oh, maybe. See how much damage BBL can do.
Should be part of the course, but let's see if BBL can cause some problems. Brave gonna find one and actually hold up. Navi looking a little shaky here. They walked into the stack, a little blind, but speaking
not bad though. Still not bad considering we just pretty much had classics. Oh, poor guy.
Exactly. Elite is not going to find anything.
They'll take this though, but in terms of it, they get the 2 main guns that they wanted to keep into this one, and we get 4 rifles. 4 rifles, 1 Spectre.
For BBL is only at a 25%. They're not having the strongest starts of the halves, but definitely this is Ascent, this is BBL. Something has to be different, especially if they have been learning from the past weeks.
You gotta hope so, right? There's been such an upswing from BBL as of late. I mean, Navi don't have looked good from the start of the season, though, so that's a scary fact. But
okay, now what do we do on this one? Let's see. So their bonus is so good. It's probably a mixture of the fact that they buy and the fact that Doombros always has a pretty good idea. Doombros / Angel always has a pretty good idea of what to do in the third round. Right, third, 4th rounds where you see the best anti, and these guys are always great with it. We send one person out over towards B. Dude, he might have even got into spawn. While that's going on, they distract and walk up short. This is a cool round. That's... Yeah, I think Kushina had to just duel this. Yeah, and this is a good example of just a great round from them.
And I'm already looking at this post plan. How's that going to be set up? Because I like Kushina's adjustment there.
Ooh, we saved the trip as well for door, so even if they break door, you just know that they're going to be committing into this. And then with this information of clearing A main, do they then go around the world?
Now that they're going to be playing on the retake, but just look at Sugetsu in the trip where that he's put.
Yeah, and Sugetsu goes around the world, dude. And Angel has a recon to help these guys out on site. This is perfect from Navi.
Seeing any pressure through from heaven, so why not? The timing could be critical, it could be essential. BBL need to get a move.
Yeah, and then recon off the contact. Recon goes in now from the contact. We can swing out. Recon stands both from heaven, and it's perfect. And this guy in short doesn't even need to activate.
Beautiful round from Navi, exactly what
and,
we were expecting.
I was going to say, and maybe the kill here.
Gives them some comfort on,
great round, great call on this one. Well, sticking with the 80% win rate
I was thinking, you know,
on the third round.
The information of who was playing on side and who wasn't, but still they weren't able to get those kills. BBL now back to the drawing board, back to that slow and low buy for them. They have to rethink a little bit by bit. Only one hero Vandal on Kushner. We were talking about it. The desk was also mentioned it. When he's online, BBL is different.
Oh, absolutely. That plays in the Heretics matchup, the Koi matchup. When you saw him on Raze, he looked like a monster. We need to see that transfer to Jet here. We need to see him look comfortable. We need to see him find those valuable entries.
Okay, let's keep an eye on Kushner, because that's the hero gun into this one. We've got Triple Sheriff, Stinger as backup as well. The next round, in terms of the next buy rounds, you would imagine if they get it good, Angel will at least have all.
Those Angels where art is like little by little. The moment that BBL go into another full buy, Navi's going to have more than weapons to fight this.
Yeah, first contact made. They've already noted where this rifle is.
Oh boy. Not the movement you want to see on this one. Artis is down to 5 HP. When on earth did this happen?
Kicking. And it looks just like a kind of information finding default from Navi. Yes, they're testing middle, they're removing the utility, they're going through the process here.
Yeah,
okay, so good question mark created over towards middle, right? Double.
From round to round, putting pressure in different zones of the map.
Dive goes in here and it clears A main and short. So with that, they decide to go to A main, and that is a lovely shot. Drone also cleared all of the question mark towards middle, so they might be able to have a faster rotate in terms of 4 people here.
Get the swing, Zipan just walks in.
Yeah, and you got to think that Shao or Sugetsu have to hero play this. Artis just 5 HP, kind of baiting over towards short. Might be able to get some as well, and that's the round done.
Really nice prediction play between Brave and Kushner, noting the expectations of Shao there.
A great round. So they had one gun into it, and we'll start circling all the others. One.
Considering it was just that hero rifle, and that wasn't even the most influential piece that they really came in with. It was everyone else here.
They decided to give them the space, actually play from the stronger positions that they had, ones where they could deny the trade and just go a little bit back, reinforce with the rest of the team. Also, Shao, come on, you cannot do that to Brave. He ain't new.
That's 3.
He knows exactly where you're going to be TP.
And then there's an extra one short, but he won't be getting it. But the only person that was hunting was the Stinger. So
from BBL's perspective, they've got
that was great.
Galore. They're happy with this. They're quite close to
massive round in terms of the econs. A lovely shot.
So both teams now starting to hit that first.
They did really good for just clearing this question mark over towards middle as well. The Sova util was great here.
They're the underdogs necessarily because of how they performed the past 2 weeks, but definitely they need to do something with this defense, and we already see how the setup that they have on B is preventing another super fast attack from Navi.
Let's see what Navi do now coming into this first real challenge made. Flash to clear the early utility there. Give them at least the corner to work from. Is he happy to just go for the spam, see if he finds anything off the back of it, but as it stands, Navi tempering the pace. Pace change here coming out.
Not only that, Angel
dude,
hasn't even used his
look at what Riazi's doing every single time. Round before, question mark curved over towards middle, pretty much an insta clear after like what 10 seconds. This one, question mark over towards B main, insta clear straight after. Every single time there's an insta clear. I think he even shock darted this to break the trip that was there as well. He's creating his own pressure. The big jewel on site here. That's a play and a half, by the way. Holy hell, Brave TP'd forwards into the corner.
Not quite theirs anymore, but he did so much damage for
That's so bold.
That
is Brave. That is actually living up to the name fully. I've never seen anyone go for that. It's a bit, I mean, honestly, sure. Kind of makes sense. Everyone focus on door. Who in their right mind would do it? When you hear it, you think they're going up towards heaven.
Back away towards the site and force Reezy into a 1v2 with very little information.
And also, I mean, money's still not a problem. He needs to go for this try. He's going to be spotted by the camera, and I would say the shot has a very easy shot here.
Yeah, but the time is almost lost, and Reezy, he can't get towards the site. Navi.
Yeah, he's distracting so well on this. BBL win one, they lose the next, but obviously they managed to pick up so many guns that the money's actually alright. Dude, give me this Brave replay. Look at this. Look at what this guy goes for. He's full blind.
I like how Navi is giving every single round a different treatment. The utility they use, the pressure that they put, and their presence on the map has been different every single round. This is why probably we do not see BBL BBL being contendent on some solution as to
Boaster
what is
did it, yeah,
happening
but Boaster
right
does it on purpose when he has a smoke that leaks out. Like his is more planned, right? He has a smoke that like literally leaks out, and he wants to do it. This is with no coverage, yeah.
For now, though, we do see
But you're right, it's a similar thing.
now starting to cycle. Artist has his. Angels now online. Yes, we saw
Like
them.
Boaster's has a little bit more safety behind it.
Some attention from Navi.
Okay, big rounds because 2-4 loss bonus on top of this for these guys means it's done rounds, and Navi looking good for the buy. You've got Sagetsu who can have a drop next round as well. So sorry for this guy on site.
Breezy is very much alone. He's done so well to stay alive. No
He
immediate
did great.
support.
He did great. Moment TP comes in, they should know this is going to happen. And off this contact, do they flood in? Yes, they do, but you got to imagine Sagetsu's got this on lock. Angel has his ult if he wants it, and they're not even considering the guy B main.
Cross is going to make it so difficult. Another problem to try and solve for them to clear that angle. To force him out from it, he can buy so much time. Plant now into place. Kushina knows that Sugetsu's the first that he has to deal with, because Porus just found Angel. So now, he's going to force him out of the corner here. Sugetsu has to swing. BBL problem solving on the fly. As Kushina's going to find another.
Oh my goodness, what a ding.
1v2. Back to the wall. He's going to get the first. 1v1 now. Smoke to the right and the play to the left. He didn't predict it, and he couldn't adjust.
Zirpan was calm with it, but lovely play from Kushina. Dude, this is a 2v4 at its peak. I think so.
Beautiful retake and also beautiful patience to just wait for the utility of Power to have a safe duel, a favorable one, and just hit him the shots. Maybe one of the solutions that BBL can put onto this is setting Kushner up for success. It's been definitely one of their winning conditions previously, and him feeling like this is
so I can see it, and then it'll be easier.
threat for a Navi whose plan was actually very good onto the round. It was onto those late duels that none of them were favorable for them, and that's also because of the way the Kushner was moving. There was no possibility of trading him after he got the kill on Sugetsu, even though Xiao tried so.
He got timed out for the 7-1 dream. Damn. People are really on protecting death. Like that looks a bit better, right?
Well, let's find out. A little bit of an issue there, but Artist right off the rip going to take the space. Going to set into motion by Angel, but it's Brave again. Finding space, finding that pressure point to really turn the screws.
Gonna me out for it.
So many of these ults on the way.
A lovely change of pace from them, just insta fast over towards A. 1-for-1, Brave goes down again, and hey, they're just hitting a lot of shots. Really hitting a lot of shots.
Pace change after the back of the round, lost
Still on the pre-fires. I mean, honestly,
yeah, exactly. And
that's
this
fair.
time BBL want to stop the plant from
you got enough going on. I'll give you that.
To that retake situation, but it just doesn't work. There is something also when you activate the KO ult that you feel that you're invincible, right? So I can see Zippin feeling himself just getting onto the kills, and even when his ultimate was off, he was still putting all the pressure that was needed and necessary for Navi.
Shots.
I think this calls for
absolute shots here, dudes.
It is time for BBL to start.
That is lovely, man.
And also aligning to
they're a scary team when they look like this. When Xiao and Sugetsu are at their peak, it's a scary, scary team.
How are we going to react, right?
I mean, honestly, all of them at their peak, but these are the two that used to consistently do it.
And not a lot of time to get through it for BBL, as you highlighted earlier, and I think it's a very key thing to note with Navi, is that they've given them a couple of different looks. They're still doing all the fundamentals, they're still running that default, and they look good at it. So it's tricky. BBL need to cut through the fat somehow, right? They need to get through that and find the source of the issues. Now, fortunately here for BBL, they do have a lot of ults to play with, however, they don't have the finances to particularly support it for this round. They might go for a little something, curious to see what they go for in a purchase at least, but even beyond that, Kakuga, I don't know how they address this.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Even though this is going to be an eco round, we can see that they have 4 ultimates available. I want to see, I don't know, a play around middle, something that is going to give Kushner the confidence that he needs for the rest
knives on this one, and they time out, so they probably can't go for anything aggro. You'd imagine that Navi chill a little bit. I say that, they're looking for the Omen flash. They're going to send it.
The 2 rounds that they won was a half buy.
This knife should hit so many.
Hear me out, they can shoot.
Yeah, I'm just not sold yet, but... And it's just, it rinse and repeat. It looks like Navi have found something that works for them. A good start.
I think it only hit 2, to be honest.
Again, just taking space on the map.
I'd have only hit Artist.
Because of the amount of ults. If something goes slightly astray,
leave over towards A site. We still have Kushner that can updraft to get kills as they go in. A little bit unlucky. 1 knife left, and Brave is out here.
Brave though. Once again,
surely not. That's mental that he's allowed to get away with that. This is so much damage now.
Angel down low, and so is Ardis.
Yeah, but Ardis has already worked his way onto side. BBL is just waiting.
Yeah, and with the amount of damage done, because Fusion is obviously going to be saying I did a good amount of damage here. 4v5, do they? I mean, they would be super tempted to put these ults into it.
Yeah, but he's always getting the first. You know, Lauren, it's his trophy.
Yeah. Yeah, that fair enough.
I mean,
they get over towards site and they cut sounds. They cut sound like they might have gone all the way back.
This comes back to
Yeah, and then the drone goes in and it sees one, so they know they're still over towards site.
They try and pull players away from the site, and they're doing it again, but I hope they don't overcook this one, right? You're kind of hoping.
Yeah, they're going to make a plan over towards short. They kind of need to kill the Killjoy. They're so scared of the Killjoy ult. Killjoy goes in and it's the one for Heaven, but this means there's more room over towards A main, so you imagine these two on site leave.
Looking for the long con here, looking to deal with this, and Brave is number
Ardis?
He has no idea. The tip of the barrel is shown.
Ardis is going for some hero plays. And you got to give it to BBL waiting. Waiting to make this play. And this knife hit the Omen over towards short, so they know there's double short. Togetsu goes Heaven. Whoa. No way, these two are winning these duels. It's not a good plant for them though, they got to go fast.
Oh to get towards the site, he's trying to toy with the time. He's seen him, he knows he's got this one to get to. BBL!
Damn, they stole it. They stole the round.
There was so many things that Navi looked like they were on track for there, Bayer, but it
I was very ambitious with the HP, man. Those people are hitting that shot.
But hear me out, the plan from Navi was good. They identified that they lost a player, right? That they needed to regain that space because of the kill.
Making Ardis look like a fool here. I think this is way too risky against the eco. You just leave the site.
Another eco for BBL, and we've seen the reactions. This is the kind of rounds that definitely make everything for you. Even Epic is screaming.
Yeah.
Even him.
That's a tilter for Navi. Yeah. That's a tilter.
Yeah, it is a tilter, but is this not just a massive round now? Yeah, this one is the one. 3-5, this is either they're too far ahead into this half because it would be up to 7, or we have a really close half.
I mean, there's every chance for it. 3-5 now.
And you got to want to use these ults into this one. Everyone knows how big this round is. It's got double ult advantage for BBL. This should be on top of this. Knife goes into short, breaks the drone. Drone goes over towards B, spots the trip, probably going to get shocked.
But maybe a challenge towards middle this time.
Oh.
Have the freest time here.
Okay, there we go.
Just waiting. Now knows they're close. Dash is popped in the first. Is claimed. He has to stand and fight. There's no way out. He finds two.
How's Ardis not getting that kill? Okay, 3v4.
They've garnered is mid space. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. And now slowly but surely, Elite is going to make sure that Angel cannot enter the side by popping his nano at the entrance of B. Even though the smokes are in, just look at Power. Also with his ultimate, he's already rotated. They have every flank covered.
That's huge. This is going to be really difficult for Navi to get into. Needs Angel to find, I don't want to say
a lovely recon though. Good reaction from BBL.
But he's got to handle one of them, and he does.
It's a great reaction from BBL, by the way.
Doesn't get pressured by it, doesn't get threatened and shout.
Recon goes in. He understands that this guy then needs to shoot the recon, which you would imagine is followed up by a swing over towards lane. And then the guy back at site just duels lane. So this guy has enough time to shoot the recon and then focus back over towards here. It was pretty cool. This guy should never be getting 2 though. That was the whole round here. Great flash from Spawn. Holy. That KO flash is unreal from Pora. Honestly, might have just been the timing of the flash here instead of what I thought it was. Might have just been the fact that the flash came in at the perfect time once the recon landed. Estone, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 13 months. And Jalel, 13 as well. Thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Navi the best team in EMEA? I think at the moment. That's probably the safest call. Let's wait for this game, maybe. They're still in a good spot. They do have to eco though, and Good news is for BBL is they kept all these ults, so that's cool.
I like the discipline as well, because even in that situation, maybe some other team would have pushed a little bit more or trying to get some more pressure onto mid. What BBL did was literally just wait around. Power was very sure onto the angle that he had to cover. Reezy knew what part of the B side he had to be covering, and it just ended up in a very
White
good
bar.
round for them.
No, I love this. And I want to see what Navi do with their kind of problem solving on the other side. Again,
it's still BBL's ascent, you know?
It is very true. There's always going to be something
better times, but...
Okay, Xiao buys a hero gun into this. He has his ult if he wants to use it. And what is the plan?
That's the one. I think so. Yeah. We'll make it say that. Don't worry about it. If you say it with enough conviction, everyone believes you. I've fooled them to think I'm a good caster. It's crazy. 4-5 though. Navi pump the brakes for a moment.
Dive deep towards A main as well, so they get a lot more info than normal.
Now, a couple of ults are very nearby. Angel
Contact walk up short with the gun. We at least have someone that can either bait for him or pick up the gun in terms of Ardis. Yeah, and they go for the bait option. Ardis is just in charge of jumping around corners so he can take a duel.
Thinks that he's being ambushed. It's just going to start with the molly and stop Navi. Right at the beginning. Oh, that's never mind.
Ooh, almost. Yeah, and does he now throw Ardis the gun? Now he's on 1 HP. Ardis picks up the gun.
That's in the hands of Ardis, but now BBL going to answer back, and this is difficult. This is tricky, and that's so well handled by BBL. They slip back a little deeper, make Navi work for their dinner. But yes, Sugetsu's still here.
Yeah. And Angel with the spike is going to try and get closer to him, even though the positions from BBL are very, very good. Of course, the entrance to A is not going to be easy at all.
And look how deep we're seeing.
Yeah, and he's not expecting Kushner out in the open. Whoa.
Chance here. Yeah, Kushner. Ooh, don't disrespect Sugetsu.
All team to 4, by the way. 30 seconds. He's got some time. This reposition towards A main is incredible.
Clean enough there, but he doesn't take a lot of damage just yet, but it's not looking smooth yet for him. Yeah, he's struggling to find that individual player.
Okay, lovely little pre-fire. Dude, BBL look nice with a lot of their rotates and understanding here. Kushner did great. Still love the idea from Navi. Just like a personal decoy to just jump around corners so you can take the duel.
Reezy is ready with his ultimate, and if they're forced to be out, Kushner, who is a piece of utility of himself, will be getting the kill. I think this was just beautiful. Another beautiful round.
Sova ult, yeah. Not sure it necessarily saved them, but it made it an easier round.
We need to see a Navi that gives us another reason for them peeking onto this map and being so confident in their attack.
They've got a couple of ults to play with, and
what's
the same
this?
to be said on the other side. This is a really critical round, and a little bit of a difference here already. The deeper Aldrin coming out, BBL looking close in. Oh, he does get caught here, but do they read the adjustment? They do. Ardis very well handled. Good trade for Reezy though, so that mid access isn't so comfortable. And Paul's getting closer. He's still got a flash to play with. You can see the temptation, but the ult may have just dissuaded that.
Oh, he ended up breaking it. I was going to say, you know, Ardis had the spike. I just wonder what would have
Yeah,
happened.
they get the info. They double up short. The Omen flash hits both, so they get a free sight here. Lovely from them.
So hard to handle here. BBL
And Angel has his own ult. Aura has ult to retake. They got Omen flash to wait for recon.
A little deeper towards
They're gonna go fast.
Angel needs to lead. He has this ultimate. They definitely need this round. And of course, if Pora uses his ultimate, things are going to get complicated for using that utility. So Sugetsu also on the flank again, and Zipan playing from side.
And this is all about timing now. They've got to get this drilled down.
Damn, Zipan did unbelievable. They can res this though and got nothing to stop this apart from the ult, but obviously with the KO ult, he can't ult.
But now the pressure is truly on. That ult is going to be in the back of Angel's.
Here comes the lovely spam. Yeah, Angel got a little bit scared here. He got a little bit scared. The kill came in, and I think the comms were like, "Did you kill the diffuser?" And he wasn't 100% sure he killed the diffuser, so he just popped the ult anyway. And I think that's so fine in terms of the actual score line. Only 1 extra round. They fast spam this diffuser though. Dude, this anti-flash pause is lovely.
We cannot be like that because we have no presence, we have no control around the map, and BBL can do whatever. They didn't even know that they were waiting.
Oh my god, yeah. Dude, he got another like that. That's... Yeah, you can tell the comms there. They weren't entirely sure, and so that's why they carried on spamming.
Don't worry, I have my ult, and so gets the P-time is just killing everybody. Iconic, of course.
Portante, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate the tier 1.
Of this BBL's defense, and now, just now, is when we see
Angel is the go.
With the operator.
Yeah. 16-5 for Sugetsu. We get the op out. This is the first time we've seen it.
Blade Storm as well, so plenty to work with here. And we've seen this high priority from
Oh,
Navi.
now they want to know if Kushner's there.
Yep. But he slipped back a little further. A new test, a new
Yeah,
challenge,
just
and a new
as the
kill.
flash came in.
Kushner does well, and this time, Zipan, no trade there for him. Last time they wanted to trade out in middle, they've got the man advantage here now.
Yeah, exactly. Kushner still with his ultimate as well. The spike that is waiting for Navi right up the spawn. And little by little, Reese has been using that same recon to gather the information onto B lobby. Angel manages to get that spacing, but they're not very sure of what to do here.
No, Cora shouldering the angle, going to be forced away from this one. Xiao
Yeah,
showing
they've
a
been
little bit of
enjoying that
intent,
double
but
setup
I
while
don't
the
think
smoke's
Navi are
up.
quite chomping at this
Smoke
yet.
up,
Kushner can do whatever,
close
like,
and
Leonard's
by the
still
box.
on mid. They can leave that perfectly open.
And it being that little bit deeper, almost to that committed space, means that they have to go so
He's
much
looking
further to
alright
clear
right now.
this.
I like
It
what
shows
Pora's
that
doing
level of
though.
commitment
Decided
behind
to
it.
get a lot of
Just being that
info.
bit deeper, and it even tees up a
Yeah, and they have
potential
3
catch-up
person
points,
stacking,
right?
as we
You're
can
looking at
see, they've
Reezy here,
chosen the
you're
wrong
looking
site.
towards, you know, what he can see
Probably
on
because
this.
the
Again,
alarm
the
bot's still
capacity
down
is clear,
towards
so they
middle.
can start filtering through.
Big
So now they have to
jewel.
respect this. Now the alarm
Yeah.
bot's no issue. They have to step
And
back towards
Xiao has
right.
one
Taking
smoke,
this
so
three on
smoke
the
goes
side
over
now.
towards spawn.
Even
That's
though
an
the roll is
incredible
lovely.
recon.
Stolen them out with that
Yeah,
utility
stopped
coming into
everything.
play. Angel needs to find a reply, and he does well. It's Zipan
This
who
guy needs to
finds
kill
the
one.
tip. And you're right, Ultimate
Oh,
getting
they
ready
got
now. The
nothing,
clear
man.
from
Double
Zipan
entry.
is outstanding. Plant going to come through, and that's 3 on the retake.
Omen flash to retake. Omen flash to stop the retake. Navi should win this no matter what.
The waves and how to use the different utility. Of course, they cannot use anything just for now to get into this retake. And of course, if the position that Sugetsu has had in the past, Power needs to check every single angle before going onto site.
Yes, so paranoid, but this time around they are all ready and waiting. We're going to need a player to bail them out. Brave still got that paranoia, and that's going to be sent now. It's go time. Kushner got to step in, but Bora's going to find one, but Navi with a quick response.
Great round from Zipan here. 7 on attack. Yeah, probably too much on that.
At least tilting the scales slightly in their favor at the end of this first half.
Yeah, exactly. I was mentioning, and I think that it was very important during that first half, the way that Reese was using his utility and
Me with a
understanding
pistol.
when he's not going to have it, when he's going to use it, so you can find those gaps and actually make your execution even easier. I like the fact that the mid round, to me, this last few rounds were very, very much better for Navi. Still, a 5-7 after not even converting, like getting the bonus, I think it's very, very good for the side of BBL.
Double classic
they
armor.
Oh,
Oh, raid boss.
Playroom here, right? It's not
Totally.
a lockout. They've got a good opportunity moving
Bora
forward.
taking the hit on this one. Drops the ghost, buys 1 flash.
He's kind of nuts. He's having a game.
Another day at the office for him.
I mean, to be fair, Sugetsu and Xiao have been monstrous.
Right,
already
with the raid
throughout
boss, what are we
this
doing?
You need to convince me about Xiao.
I know. You're a fan and a half, but coming back
Smoke
into
goes
this one,
middle, and
BBL
that's the cue for
need
Navi to execute their mid punish, and the knife might have hit both on short, so maybe they have to delay a little bit. Flash goes in, they check all the middle, BBL hear this, they insta-send it over towards here. Do they expect this guy? No, they don't, and he has no TP to get out. He has no smoke for 5 seconds, so Artis goes in to try save him.
Show a little presence. They know Kushner is still to the right, but I don't know if they can save their boy. Man down here potentially for Xiao, but BBL can't quite close the gap, and Angels found one. Yeah, no,
Honestly, respect, man. Everyone went in to save him.
so much work for him to do. Yeah, I mean,
Xiao's just like, please come save me, and they did great. Artis did good. The Sova util was great, and I liked it. I mean, I like this pistol in general. Nice shot.
don't love that. Didn't like that. Don't start with me, Fair.
40 seconds in the clock. I'm just
Start with
saying.
me. See that? Now they're doubling up. Now they're like,
Wait, did he
"Ooh,
hit
that
both?
was a great
Turret
plan."
is back. He's just going to run, and still considering going on to short.
I mean, if he catches
If he isolates the duels, he can perfectly do it.
Oh god, the timing.
Did he get to see the barrel? I don't think so.
He did.
Is he going to pre-fire?
This is ridiculous. This is so tense. Elite has no idea. Hello. What's going on? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, loved the pistol. Really liked the pistol. Crunch over towards middle. They still got hit by the knife, so they couldn't do what they wanted to do in terms of flash recon out. But they forced them into this flash. And then everyone just came into the rescue.
It's going to be this kind of mix that they like very well played. I loved how high-paced, high movement kind of pistol they gave us, right? That having the
And that is a double pistol, and for a team that has 80% conversion rate of the 3rd round, that's so scary.
Now, we keep moving forward.
It's a lot of info, right? Because if they're not a mid and they're not an A,
I still can't believe that stat. It's so mental. I gotta know what the time period is of that.
My eyes go towards Kushner here. On with the sheriff, and maybe a chance to do a bit of damage again. There is some prized possessions to be trying to take out of the Navi hands. That Bulldog, that Vandal, any of this would be very nice. Not ready yet. Angel getting himself prepared. other side, just going to take that away.
Yep.
Out here dueling.
Trying to maybe do some damage and definitely secure.
In terms of the hero guns, we have one sheriff. That is pretty much it. Who is close to their ult? We've got 3 that are okay.
Onto B. Navi, Angel keeping an eye on what's happening on mid, but they're not going to spot anything.
Look at this trip.
Here from Suigetsu. Respect nothing less from him, actually.
At the moment, Angel taking the risks with the gun that can go down.
Get themselves ready for
Just jiggling over towards short. We got camera into kill trip. We just used our knife middle, so maybe. And we just reconned over towards short as well. So rotate coming in, that's a great nade.
5 seconds, yeah, he's going to catch him on the way.
That's a spike, by the way.
Yep, that's committed.
Yeah, and with that, it means that everyone gets into position.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's still got it. Respect. Just a little reminder. Okay, and the rifles that they need to save, they saved into this one, and they get 4 rifles and a Spectre once again.
The success rate for Navi is beautiful. On the other side for BBL, not so much, but definitely they needed to get back into this game. And
yeah, that was looking like a frag movie almost.
Digits to work with. So the trip that wasn't even broken. But again, just trying to jump in with the spike first is it's kind of complicated, right? But he's around the BBL, wants to forget. I would have liked to see Kushner more on the operator on the defense, but definitely we need to see more of him, especially if we think of Sunset as the next map.
You're on the money. Talking about this entire series.
That must give them a lot of info. Scanning a Sova over towards short, you gotta feel like you know the whole setup when that happens.
Probably 2 spotted there. The drift towards A, but again, no real commitment from BBL yet.
As long as they've done the homework at least. Pretty sure the drone saw the guy in default.
Of course, you do not have the killjoy to put the alarm onto mid, but look at all the control this Suigetsu has over his side. He's chilling right now.
I love this stuff from Angel as well. Just once they do the drone over towards here, they clear this out, they insta smoke, and then they actually take the position that was cleared.
They're comfortable with the space that they have, right? It's only artists that might be picking here and there, and maybe Zipan.
Kill trip, and we have so much util. We've got a knife from Zipan that goes over towards market again. With that, hits 3, and he has 2 flashes that he can throw over to help his teammate over towards the site, or obviously pop through the smoke.
He just needs to wait for one of those trips to be activated.
Let's see how well he handles this. Let's see the test on this one. Smoke towards
So what do we got? Gun out to try get kills off the trips.
Oh, 30 seconds. And does he get punished?
Doesn't get one off that. And the other one doesn't get any of this other one yet. And here come the flashes. Zipan.
By all of what he knows, he can only get 1.
Yeah, a little bit late on this one. I think 1 came in. I think the timing was slightly off. Pora can win this. Gazi 1v3. Got 10 seconds of spikes down over towards.
Complicated more than that. There's no time for him to get this round. Shao is just going to walk away. Angel wants the kill.
Shout out to Artist Weather.
Another bonus, 2 out of 2 for Navi.
Yeah, and that's 2 times 3 no start.
I'm going to say it, but I know that it's going to be cursed and it's not going to happen. But apparently we see the smile on Angel's face. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly how he's doing it. And even though Suigetsu was in that position, I think it's crazy that he manages to get 1. And Navi also has a very good understanding of what their plan is. They do not want the spike to get down. They need to stop them where the initial setup for Cypher was, right? To not allow them to get onto the side and put them in that post-man situation. Second timeout now for BBL. This is the last one that they have. And as we're saying, Navi 3
80%, yeah, I mean, it's going to be going up at this point. Might even be 85 after this.
BBL things are going to be complicated, as of course they're not going to have much to put into this round.
No, you're right, and it's
how come not everyone is adapting Navi's buy? It has a lot of protocols behind it to make sure that you don't mess up, because obviously if one of the rifles goes into the other hands, it can backfire a little bit. I think teams are a little bit behind in terms of the fact that everyone's scared of the outlaw. So it's a little bit of like, teams are behind slightly. Best examples are maybe like E2 and Fnatic. Fnatic not as bad, but they still bang into the 3rd round. Yeah, it's a mix of teams are still behind and maybe they haven't caught on yet. The fact that it's easier now that the outlaws here and teams are just using the classic. And yeah, just the fact that it's hard to pull off as well as Navi do. Like it's easy to do this second buy like this, but they will always keep the guns there. Like they rarely lose the double rifles, even the Spectre, honestly. And then their third round is always just like a really well thought out round.
POV, please, observers. Thank you for See, they're already on it. That's why we love Zilv. He's ready and waiting. What can this man do this round?
Man, I love Zilv.
Who doesn't? You know what I mean? What a little champ. Thank God it's not Prius. That's all I'm saying.
Knife also used from Power Eye, gathering no information onto mid. No one standing there, and also Reezy using that recon.
This is the first time Zipan, the first potential target. He wants it, he gets it. Beautiful from Kushina. Takes a little bit of damage, that's fine.
Yeah,
though.
and Xiao is out. Oh no, Xiao's committed.
He's created a path. Paranoia gets posted, so he has to sit back for a second.
You'd imagine Brave gets this kill on him.
But he's still alive and he's still here.
Big duel.
Still keep going, he absolutely tries to. Brave finding Xiao. This is game back on.
This is game really on. I mean, they're here. Oh, this can maybe save him now. That's about it. Got an Angel recon that could allow this guy. The problem is they have no idea about A main. They have no idea they're all on site.
Try and get in a little bit of a glimpse, and he does just before the dash
Wait, look at this recon.
Artis does so well here.
Yeah, Artis went for a body shot there.
Still on the case in a 1v1. Sugetsu has been monstrous in this game.
No bullets on anything.
No bullets to play with.
No bullets on anything.
The timing was perfect for
Picked up the Sheriff with no bullets in as well. Lovely round from them. Kushina, huge. Just a flash. Dash play. The Omen flash didn't hit, but it gave him the confidence and the timing.
Just say it, Lauren.
I don't want to hear you were right.
Yeah, exactly. No, but hear me out, especially on this A side, if we think about how BBL was defending this side, this is so different, and Brave knows his way around this side so well that there is no position where Xiao is going to be that he's not going to predict, that he's not going to clear. And he's also had the balls to just go and clear with his stinger, creating all that segue onto what they wanted to do. Also, the
Money's still low, though.
This
is a big potential reset.
How to shut him down.
What a lifeline for BBL here. Back on the buy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a massive round for everyone.
Didn't even burn that in the previous round. So I want to see what he does now.
Got two people on Navi that can't buy. And Xiao? How's he win that? Smoke to help him out as well. How's he winning these? How's he done this on his own? Yeah, and Zipan maybe should have done better there. What the hell is that? Whoa.
Come on. 7 more bullets and suddenly Elite is
sorted. He's so good.
He doesn't fancy it anymore. He knows Artis.
Xiao did it. Insane work to get 2 there. I can't do it. He shouldn't even be getting 1.
So many angles to clear.
Look at Angel.
Many unfavorable positions to play from the spam.
Lovely rounds. Okay, and that forces them down to an eco now as well, so a glimmer of hope, and it's this
I'm
done.
still surprised that Xiao is able to walk around Jenny, right, and get 2 kills so safely. Yeah, Zipan doesn't get 1, but Angel is onto something. Even last round, we saw him using the recon and giving the position on every single player from BBL, and I think that right now also the shots that he is hitting are amazing. I was kind of sad that we didn't get to see Artis use the frenzy, but you know, maybe for another
I'm out. 11-6. Money's low.
no,
4
Lauren.
ults.
No.
Oi.
No.
Okay.
Lauren.
It's not. It's.
No.
I mean, I have it in my contract. I need one.
They
today.
warned me about this.
Look, I don't know what Sue's been saying to you, but it's all lies. So how's your day going? You enjoying?
My day's good. Is there any water here? Actually,
No.
I'm a bit thirsty.
No.
Oh, that's you guys don't drink while you're here?
Not water, at least.
Oh, okay. Is there any of the other thing? Maybe some Red Bull?
It depends how many timeouts we get. You know, that really depends. The audience, God bless them, they're trying. They're cheering for the tech pause to stop. It's not going to work. I will find out what's happening from the production once we get a grip. Sure, I'm going to turn around and see if we can spot it.
Maybe we can see it?
Oh no.
Yeah, apparently
no.
BBL is having some audio
issues?
issues.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
This is the
They're
haunted
not
one.
understanding how they're not hearing Angel's footsteps.
I honestly, fair point. We'll see. I'm waiting to see if like an admin appears, because if you know, oh, it's been solved. I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think.
I think
I'm still seeing red on the stage.
They look at each other. Yeah, we're back into player photographs, so we're good.
Yeah. Look at us, got productions on the case.
Nice.
Just a little
They have the warning when you're coming in, Lauren.
Could be tempted to use some of these, but at least get the armor for the knives.
But now we look at the buy coming in. Kushina gonna have to invest that ult here. So
All back of sight with the recon that clears all the sight.
Think twice. He's gonna use this ultimate and get himself onto B
Oh,
side.
Artis is going to start tanking these.
In a little bit of a predicament. And how much value does one man get? Well, a good start, but a better trade.
Ooh, yeah, they had no idea about the Omen ult being over towards site. Res swing?
Big potential here, but the punish comes in. The spray from Angel is good.
Never doubted him.
6 bullets still to play with. The spike still not in hand. Can Reezy maybe find a little respite on the cross? No, he can't. Navi again.
Injured again, really, to be honest, did great.
Threat found, but but not
The
enough.
ult to stop them from flooding out. Artist killed the raid boss in terms of the knives.
Eco round for BBL that
And
looked
then,
actually to have an amazing
yeah, I mean,
plan behind it.
Angel's
Brave
just
using
out
his
here
ultimate.
fragging.
We see also the rest of the support coming from Artist, coming for everything. That was on the side for Navi, but they actually take their time. They know when to use the picks. Spray King here with Angel.
You're such an
and
Angel
now
fan. That's crazy.
Angel, you saved my life.
There you go.
Easy. Yeah.
Okay, six chances to end
now
this.
BBL would need in a row to even take this to overtime.
Wait
Things
for the
are
knife.
not looking good
The
for
knife
them.
came in like what, 2 seconds later, but they still managed to dodge it. Oi, oi.
I'm watching Sliggy. I've been trying my best, but for now,
Get out of here.
we've got the ult coming out, and Navi put under scrutiny themselves. This has been a good moment for them to try and get that site control, but Navi are right here as well. Elite's got the lockdown. So a couple of tools to play with potentially. There it is, going to be invested.
Killjoy ult.
No
I
doubt
mean,
here after Angel used his ultimate on the
okay.
last round. Power is going to find Zipan, but Angel.
I was gonna say maybe we have a nade for this, but that's an absolute shot, and they gotta respect this.
All right, he's tired.
When they
He's tired
flood
of the
back in, they have a.
narrative.
Oh my god, Artist.
I don't know if this is a bait.
But when they try and flood back in, they have a drone.
Maybe there is a plan in mind, but Angel, I don't know if he's top fragging right now, but he's
Got a
just
drone
towards
and a
what we need to get
recon.
to is having an absolute tear on that first half, and away we go. BBL have to stand and fight, and right now they're losing. It's down to just Elite, but maybe is he enough? He is.
Dude, how did that turn to a 1v3? They had so much util here. I feel like the drone should have been used a lot earlier.
This is gonna be a tight game to close out.
Yeah, exactly. 5 more rounds that they need, but we like what
That's
we
not
see
a
on
good
this one,
sign.
right? A try and change in the pace.
It's a lovely
Navi
1v2, but
we're trying to stop that plan from even happening. BBL doesn't even make that an option. They get the plant down. They also instantly use that lockdown to secure that they're going to have a little bit of room to move onto the side, to get on the positions that they want, and also but more beautiful, Elite getting those 2 last kills to secure the round.
What is
It's
that?
hard to write.
Yeah, 5.
That's a good fight. It's hard. It's squiggly. A couple of adjustments here. Angel, not happy about that.
Dude, chat, that's worse than my
that
worst
budget.
fight, I think.
Yeah, now that.
Gotta get some
that I can
practice in
behind.
there.
Let's see though. Zipan again, tucked towards Wine here. And they've had
Hey, what
trouble
though?
prying players
In terms
out
of the
this position,
money,
rolling your mind
this
back
could
to
be
that
the one
pistol
that's worth
round,
2.
but for now, it all looks set up for this. Does Zipan stick around? I think he's going against that. So, as it stands, no progress towards Cat, so they can't quite catch or
We
punish
pass a
the
stack over
crossback
towards
side
A,
for
drone
Zipan,
goes out
so
to B,
position.
and does see one.
Maybe right place, right time.
Like they drone from close just so they can go round the corner to actually get like full info.
Can't help it. After that DRX game back in the day.
I remember.
But here we go. Another battle about to begin. Artist going to be standing his ground here, but there's no commitment behind this yet. A pause for thought and a check. A body on the line, but the shot does land for Artist. Time to
Do
back
they just
away,
send it
try
in and
peel
it's up to
away
the
from
Shao
this.
show again?
Smoke towards main, going to try and dissuade
Has his Omen
any sort of
flash.
pressure coming through that avenue. That's going to be Brave's attempt.
3?
This could be a fantastic
Oh, what a
paranoia.
flash,
It is.
man.
Isolating a couple here, but Brave's bailed them out.
Damn, Brave, did he TP in? He was last time I checked, he was over towards A main. Did he TP in?
This is safe. They have to save, right? They're too far away. Angel is
Smoke
with
Heaven, then
150
TP to the
credits.
box.
He
That was
also
pretty cool.
purchased that Odin. They're not going to be able to retrieve that operator. And I was just thinking at the beginning of the round, right? Like 2 players playing on B, then Angel onto mid, but he gets shut down. But just that one smoke, he takes a little bit to rotate onto tree. But there is no valuable information that Navi is getting here, but besides spotting.
My
Brave at
artist
the
didn't play
beginning
like
of the
this while
round.
he was on NRG.
No
Bro was
value
on
there, and also
Killjoy
Zipan
for
a
half
little
the
bit,
season.
A side that
I don't know
part of
what
the
was
map that you
going
have
on,
had
man.
No information and no control about on mid, and you just swing. Yeah, like Artist gets a kill afterwards, and the trade is there. But what are you actually accomplishing with that?
Yeah, I mean, I think the want to close out the series was probably just like, let's just, I'll just swing it. It's fine.
Can I try it now?
Wait, you might have to wait a second though, because they normally cut to a replay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm
Yeah, but you can see it here.
Hey,
for
this
BBL.
was
They're
really
having an
nice.
easy time because,
Yeah, they were not expecting this
what
at
they
all.
wanted to achieve with this round. I mean, I can understand that the plan was there. Now?
Yeah. How many chances do they have? Oh,
Ooh,
that's very nice.
that's
Well
a
done.
good one.
Lovely. Very good work. Now, the buy's actually getting quite robust here as well for BBL. They were able to walk away with 4
That
still
was a good
standing
one.
in that round, keep in mind. So they've been
Dude, first time she does it, it might actually happen.
ults to depend
BBL are
on.
looking not too bad at the
But
moment.
on the other side, Navi's economy looking a little shaky, looking a little down the dumps.
Yeah, I
but
mean, this should be an easier
wait
one.
and see. Angel could have
2
a
hero
test here.
guns? What the?
He's thinking about it. He wants to do it. It's not gonna spot anyone.
Okay, so knife goes in, it hit 2, and then they recon. So a little protocol in terms of if this hits any, then they use it. It's kind of nice. Drones goes up towards middle. We clear a lot of this. In terms of Navi overall, done a switch. So the Killjoy, sorry, the Cypher is back over towards A, and it's over. Angel's just allowed to do what he wants, man. I'm rotating on this one. I got the Odin.
On the A side and moves.
They know that the Odin was over towards B, so the easy call is to go to A. Now the Odin's over towards A, so I do like this from Angel. And Acast is saying that they're in a good spot, but this is scary. Double kill trip, a camera, and an Odin that can spam through this.
Oh, this is so much on Sugetsu though. But he has been on it. I mean, he hasn't had much to do on this half, to be fair. But you can see how much pressure he's under instantly, right? He can't do much about this. The cross was a little
You got no
dangerous, but
bullets
they're
to shoot with
basically
this.
on the side. Just wait and see that spike make it through, which it should do now. Yep, absolutely. So what's that retake?
Gotta keep an eye on the luck, by the way. Heaviest luck, latest luck we've seen, just holding over towards middle. There's a gun to pick up there, and you would hope that Zipan doesn't use his ult into this. You'd hope that no one does, really. Nade that flushes you out into the open to eat the flash. There's the flash.
They're gonna need someone to hit some worldy shots. And again, look at that late lurk from Elite. Love seeing that. Timing's gonna be great for him. I mean, Navi might consider
and they're just retrieving the Odin.
Yeah, they're not. They don't have time. Zipan does find Brave, and now the quick dash. Oh dear, Zipan.
Whoa!
Navi just clearing.
Whoa! What's going on? Zipan killed 4. The dash to distract. I mean, he won the individual duel. Dash to distract. Got the second one. And then what? We've got to see a replay on this.
We don't want any more of that. Let's get looking towards map 2, but what a... I mean, what a close.
How's he done that?
Oh yeah, exactly. Especially, you know, Zipan with 2 4Ks. I think that was
I thought honestly at one point they were just going to save the Odin.
They will need it for Sunset, but first we need to take a little break.
Dude, it was the Angel first death buff. We haven't seen them for a while.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from
honestly, Artist did good to get them some kills there, I guess, distracting with the dash in. That's what it felt like. They were all focusing on him. Okay. You know the drill, chat. We'll be back in a little bit.
It occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. I'm feeling good, feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man on my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got a baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. chasing good vibes, chasing good vibes, chasing good vibes, too busy chasing good vibes. Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies tryna pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just chasing my shots with good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too
The stakes are so high in this match, and it feels like Navi, they want to lock themselves in for playoffs right here and right now. I'm your host, Youngsun, and I'm back here once again with Vlad. You know, we spoke a little bit about, are Navi going to be dominant enough against BBL that we're looking good? And it feels like, Vlad, the answer is yes.
I mean, that was heartbreaking for me to watch.
Oh, no.
Losing both pistols and everything. I think BBL had managed to secure 5 rounds in the first half, which was actually much more than what game was anticipating, because like it was 5-2 in favor of Navi, and then they started securing those eco rounds.
Oh yeah, they won so many ecos, Vlad. I think it was 3 in the end, but that's the Turkish thing, right? Like you can never underestimate those players on a sheriff.
Definitely. I mean, like in terms of individual performance, let's see those ecos one more time. Starting off with Pora and Stingers. It was pretty much low buy rather than eco, right? But anyway, these were like, this supposed to not to guarantee you win, but it is.
It does feel like, you know, the biggest criticism people have had of BBL is their discipline. They tend to peak sometimes, maybe not at the same time as their teammates. But in those eco rounds, they love the chaos. They thrive off the chaos. They can peak as much as they want.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, when you guys go free roam with the 5 Turkish players, you'll never you should never underestimate them not securing any sort of rounds like that.
Does that make you a little bit worried for Navi, though, that they did lose 3 ecos?
I mean, even though they lost 3 rounds, they still managed to secure the map pretty much easily.
Yeah, I think that's what matters, right?
Yeah.
Getting that map result. But let's take a look at Elite in the AIM Labs warm-up, because we talk about how this is the year of the rookies showing up. And Vlad, Elite has been so consistent. He has been so good.
Oh yeah, definitely. Elite would have been played if it was not for his age last year as well for BBL, and he managed to build his momentum, build his game style and game knowledge as well. From kickoff to here, it's like day and night. He's popping off so good, just like any other youngster from Turkey, right?
And he's smart as well. You know those lurk timings when he was so patient, biding his timing. It's just unfortunate that the shots didn't hit. But as we move on to Sunset, the map where it isn't BBL's home ground, it isn't where they've been comfortable on.
Guy, what's up? Oh, why are we all typing? There's a lot of people here. What happened?
Showed pretty much progression from first game against Gentlemates and last game against
raid? Damn, dude.
Well. They have been playing
That's how we're doing. 8K viewers to watch the chair. Bro,
I believe this game
thanks so much for the raid, man.
The decider map.
Oh, and this is where we're going to see the Gecko. We haven't seen a lot of Gecko today.
Chat, Raiders, be honest. How, out of a scale of 1 to 10, in terms of 10 being heavy flaming, how mean was he to Fnatic?
One way is in flash insta the same time, creating some space.
He's feeling sick? Oh, okay, well if he's here, I hope he feels better.
So, I mean, important and crucial for Kushner to get
10, 7, 8,
this Neon on the other
6.
side on Zipan?
I mean, BBL has tried the same comp over and over again.
I mean, honestly,
Zipan
probably pretty valid.
So comfortable against Cypher.
Also gassing up foot. Yeah, they play these weird comps the best you
This
can.
is the thing though, even if they shut down Zipan, we saw it on Ascent, even when Artist got shut down a couple of times, you still had
Say 6.
Angel of all people picking up all those kills. Again, it doesn't seem like they can stop him right now.
I mean,
his Boaster impression was a 10 though.
One time you get one kill and
God's
the other
sake.
guy pops off getting some clutch, which is unimaginable. This is what this team built for.
This is the other thing, at the Sova in
Run
general, we're
ads.
not seeing too
You guys are mental. I'll give you 1 minute.
How
How about that? You guys are addicted. You guys are this. You guys are you guys are like the sickest for him. He loves this.
I mean, KO is pretty useful in this map, and Gecko is also.
You're drawing
for
a
the
KO is
pre-plant
spot
and
on.
Post-plant situations with the
Spot on.
Wingman as well. I think orb farming is for attacking side is so easy, and Gecko is useful as well as Phoenix as well. I prefer Phoenix, by the way.
Oh, really?
Quick, yeah,
You're all
it's long
addicted.
comp, I have huge respect.
Damn,
to,
should have gone for more.
Quick and,
Guys, I don't want you to
well.
miss a pistol round
but
though.
to be
That's
honest,
wild.
I prefer KO and Gecko at the same time. This BBL comp looks solid.
Are we snowballing today? Not too much snowballing. Fnatic buy third rounds. They're out here. They're out here giving people free rounds.
Because like every team has
They actually
their
don't
own
want the
approach
snowball.
to the game, and what it fits for you might not be fitting for me. I mean, vice versa. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, and also lastly, before we get into that game, definitely guys, make sure you vote who you think is going to win here, BBL or Navi. But before we jump into this one, we talked about the stylistic matchup. BBL like to play.
What do you think about FPX and Navi's great strengths that led them to Copenhagen win? Just literally their second round. You realize they literally won a whole LAN from the second and third rounds. Win a pistol, have the better anti-eco in terms of 2 rifles and a Spectre. Make sure that those 2 rifles stay into this round. Have the full buy that you can't really call a bonus into the third round. Convert the third round, repeat, win an event. Obviously, a little bit more on top of that, but that's basically how they did it.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I honestly love this woman.
And that's how a lot of teams right now are winning games that maybe they shouldn't be winning.
More than this on the match today. Hear me out.
FNS was mad that my channel name is Sliggy TV is gonna raid Sliggy, bro. Trust me, I'm out here trying, dudes. You're preaching to the choir because I'm trying to get this, and this guy is straight up ignoring me.
It is. It absolutely is. And let's kind of talk about comps here and kind of what this changes. Because in my eyes, I see Kushner and Raze, I smile.
You called me a clown, it's not wrong, dude. It's not wrong. Adza 9 with the 12 months. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Starting with Kushner here, obviously him being on the race, we not only see him to... We not only need to see him on this agent, we need to see the performance that he had against Team Heretics. 10-2 in those first duels. Setting him up is #1 duty for BBL, especially here on the defense. We already see him rotating, trying to create the pressure wherever it's needed.
Muted. Muted instead of recording. Thank God nothing happened.
Some distraction on B side.
I was just complaining about the overview. That's it.
Look at where the spike is.
Okay, four ghosts into 4 ghosts.
Information to flow incorrectly.
And it's 2-0 in terms of pistols at the moment.
Drawn over the third player. They've even put Reezy towards middle as well, so it's left 1. That's going to be Brave, but Brave was
Guy's just on an island on his own on site. He needs to get 2.
Squad around that corner. There's nothing you could have done about that, really. As already Navi starting to just pour into the site here. They haven't checked on Brave though.
There's the two.
Totally Brave unchecked. They were so happy. They thought they'd sold them an absolute story tale, a fairy tale.
How is he still alive?
Brave is still in the corner. I don't know how.
Oh my god.
He's still going. He just found Angel. Zipan's probably furious about
He has to win it all?
have what it takes.
Someone's going to help him out.
Clutches out 20 HP against, well, very little on the other side as well, 40. He's going to reposition.
It's a lovely reposition. Goes around the world. Ah, bro.
He's going to let him think this through. It's 13 seconds.
There's no right answer here.
Zipan, what are you going to do about it? The timing on this Brave going around the world, it's perfect. And he's taking a risk. He's going for the plan. Brave has played this too.
What an absolute god.
Outstanding round for BBL.
He had to get 2, he got 4, and he played it so perfect.
Mentioning against Team Heretics that Kushner was so important, but especially Brave, given the map that we had on Ascent, and also starting like this, feeling so comfortable in his own skin.
That was a
and
solid
most
play, man.
His own position, like all of the conditioning created from Navi, goes out of the window because they don't clear that one corner. And each time, a player, different player from BBL will come in through A-Link, just time after time, and Brave. Amazing, like the fact that he gives him, he puts the smoke. He's like, you want to walk around, just do whatever. I'm gonna out.
And in terms of how they approach this one, it is defense, so it's a little bit risky to do a different buy than this, but they get 4 rifles, 1 Spectre, so kind of allowed a death, but every kill that Navi get here is big. They get a plant, so they get free
I'm
shots.
just a little nervous for Navi, because that's not a pleasant way now to come back into this, because you're going to be a little annoyed. That should be checked. That's part of the protocol list, and when that slips
Yeah,
aside,
I mean, they didn't check it because most teams play like fight one site, retake the other, and they thought this was the retake site.
Similar here, so I'm wondering if they're going to offset and commit, which they're going to do. There's a committed swing as well from Pora, so going to find Zipan very comfortably. No real threat to that, and the follow-up is coming in from the same direction.
Yeah, Artis is going to retrieve that Sheriff. He's the one that has a spike.
Though we really don't want to get ecoed by, it is exactly that, yeah.
This is going to be really hard to get close by, and they're still being very aware of middle as well. Keep in mind, Pora's eyes
Maybe
aren't
more
turning away from
Spectres.
mid. He is still checking on this.
I still really like
Would
how
secure that
BBL
as well,
is
but-
playing the defense right off the bat. Even they didn't buy a fully the fake, and they weren't also doing it on Ascent. They're very slow with their rotations. They want to make sure that what they're reading, what they're interpreting is correct.
The big
before
duel
they
in
make a
market.
decision.
And yeah, this one might be really clean.
It's all ticks in the box here. BBL would be happy with this round. Navi unable to really get under their skin. Maybe a plant would be ideal. I don't know if they're going to get that. Kushner might deny.
Hey,
but
he'll
they do
take
get the
that plant.
But they also find to get to
He'll
at the same
take that
time.
plant.
So very
Do they
clean
just
work
give
from
Brave
BBL.
his ult, or do they think that Kushner's ult's better?
I've been waiting the entire year to say those 2 words. But yeah, definitely beautiful for them. They're just going to be making sure that they have all the weapons that they want. And who's going to be taking this last one?
This guy, man.
Brave. Of course, for this bonus round, having that extra information and maybe looking for a cheeky
Okay, so they could gamble a little bit, or if they got a set round that they want to do the Omen ult, you could see that on defense. Not many teams have them, but probably just a fast rotate.
The person who speaks Spanish to say the Andalusia flawless,
I'm
because
actually from Andalusia.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I am from Andalusia.
What the hell?
Yeah.
How did I not know that? Okay, that's...
I think you do know. You
I
just don't
probably
know
do.
where it is in the map, but you would like
Okay,
it's bigger than you think. That's what he said. Sorry.
Relax.
Sorry, I stopped.
Jesus.
I stopped that. Look, we've got to keep it PG-13 for the watch parties, all right?
Okay.
The children will be confused and upset. However, we have a pop flash ready to take over.
The
B
watch
control. No
parties.
one is challenging.
Bro, they're out here
It's been
making...
Navi now taking their first couple
America's
steps. Now we
doing
look at
TikTok
what
versions
BBL
of
are
their
going with.
pre-show.
It's a pretty
I'm sure it's for the
decent
watch
bonus.
parties.
Lots of Bulldogs out to play Brave with the rifle, but Zipan's got space. So BBL looking like they're going to opt to sit for that retake completely here.
Yeah, Angel's going to go for that plant, and BBL looks like they're going to be allowing it. They want to make sure that at least on that closer quarter, there's not going to be players.
Oh, let's see what they can do with the retake here. Got a good plant, they go over towards B main, and this might be the big issue with the map that we're about to see.
Also, so we get to having that turret, making sure that nobody's pushing from behind.
And it looked like BBL wanted to commit a lot of that utility to the close portion. The Paranoid gets sent to it, but now Navi...
Lovely from Zipan. Probably don't even need to do the smoke, but Shao does smoke himself off, so we're going to see the spam, and Zipan did incredible. Dude gets 3 on site, he's left on his own.
just one smoke for Brave isn't going to be enough to deal with the 3 on the other side.
They did enough though, right? This is the classic in terms of 2-1. As long as you get 2 kills, it means that this next round is a swing round. So
but this is going to be the first round in Sunset for Navi. A very good plan. I mean, there was a difference between the fake in the first round and this one, and there was a lot of guns shooting in this
when
one.
will I do more ranked streams, bro? I need there to be less games on off season probably.
But still, it wasn't enough. I love to see that Zipan is being so successful and so confident. My man went 1-7 last map. You know, we were talking about maybe he was just pain as a distraction, trying to get the first one being a little bit too cheeky. As long as that doesn't translate.
Killjoy can work in the post spawns. Killjoy's pretty good against Gecko, but we've got no. I mean, honestly, a lot of what's going to happen on attack, you would imagine, is the molly in this corner to stop the original plant. Again, I still think Killjoy's kind of legit on this map. This is one of those maps where everyone's great. So anything really works here, as long as it makes a bit of sense.
Not your best work. Yeah, you know, we'll get there. Yeah, we'll work.
Right, swing rounds because everyone with a circle on can't buy next.
So both sides kind of noting the additional body towards A, so that's going to be pulled across. And Navi still wanting to threaten on this. That or prize possession. Look how close Kushner would be to that.
If they fix B, it's a good map. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's an easy fix. I really think they'll just do this. Like, I think they just get rid of this in terms of where you can plant. It's simple for them to do. It makes a lot of sense. Makes the map good.
A little bit of movement. The desk was talking about how slow Navi.
It might take them a while though. It took them a while to get rid of Pearl.
And Chao with paranoia in hand might have an idea
Took
what
them
they
a while
want
to
to
fix
do now.
Pearl.
Yeah. Brave's been spotted. The paranoia not going to be effective. They still going to have a fight here. I'm a bit worried about who's waiting though. It's going to be Kushner. I wonder if Brave tries to play
40
him in,
seconds.
like
They want to
shoulder
duel
or
this over
something.
towards side. Brave does the smoke. It kind of drops to the floor to try and see feet here. Recon.
Decides not to go for the ult just yet. It's Zipan, and there's the ult though.
We got 25. We got 25 seconds on this.
First person to try and step up
That's
is
Spike.
and well, he just gets left in tatters.
Zipan needs to help
And
clear
it's
sight.
Really, without any sort of pace
Zipan
or
really
threat.
needs to help
Zipan
clear
not
sight.
finding the players he
Get it.
wanted. That's better though. Taking down Brave in the follow-up, but the timing is going to be everything. 10 seconds down, they need that plant down, and nothing needs to stop this. Easy, that's so difficult to deal with. And Zipan carrying through. And now, Elite, well, the options become impossible.
Right,
It's
big
time
swing
back
rounds
away
goes
here.
the way of Navi, and we got 4 people that gets 3k as well in terms of their money.
At this point, but that was very late in the day.
Yeah, it was very late. I think that also we have to give credit where it's due. I think that the movement from Zipan, while everything was
Would the new meta not be to just take market? Yeah, but it wouldn't work as well, right? You're thinking of the right angle, the plant here and spam market's good, but it's the difference of the fact you have 2 entries, right? You could even have this as right. Like this, you only have to worry about 1 point. This, you would have to worry about 3 points, so it doesn't work like that. It would just be, it would actually just make sense.
But for the rest, it's a very, very good round for Navi. On the other hand, BBL, I would have liked a little bit more initiative on the side of Kushner, especially when you start hearing a neon running and you start hearing the drone, this smoke, like everything's coming your way. You need to be a little bit more proactive into
Internationals are more fun with Angel there. Oh, they'll qualify to champs this year. Probably Shanghai with how they're looking.
If you have a weapon or something that you can use to regain that control, to say, hey, I was here first, you have to do.
Am I worried for Liquid and Sentinels? I'm more worried for Liquid than I am Sentinels. Liquid might, Sentinels might miss out on Shanghai, but the time off will kind of ensure that they make champs.
Really on it, but is this a committed push? It is. There's more to this time.
Whoa.
And look at it. Oh, Angel was so ready.
Yeah, and the knife was on top of
I think
this.
he was just a little bit deeper around the corner, but again.
It's just a lower bias to doing something a bit crazy like this is kind of fine.
They're trying to activate him. They're trying to play him in.
Chat, what
With
gun did he
Angel
have?
Doing that to him, that's gonna make a real knock on the confidence there.
Yeah, exactly. And the rotations from BBL are almost instant. All of the 4 players remaining from the team just
Had a Vandal?
towards
It's
that
not too
B
bad.
side. On the other hand, Navi, they find that
At least they're trying to enable one of the guns.
finding out that this is quite an empty side for them.
This is like one of the worst possible ways this could go though, right? They gamble stack over towards B, they get over towards A for free, and they can then choose who wants to get the plant for the next round. Then you know that they want to do, like, you want to do damage because everyone's about to hit like 8,000.
There is no bad answer here. There's no wrong
You also
answer.
want to try and save the guns. You're just not in a good position to get any kills.
Those rifles are high priority items, and now they know what's going on. But
During a time as coach, who's the best IGL we faced against? Baby Angel? Let me try thing. Honestly, Vanity owned us the first time.
Mountains and molehills, but for now they're going to sit a little bit deeper on this themselves. Artist going to be forced away. And that paranoia just
Probably Angel.
For anyone who steps a bit closer,
Boaster wasn't like at the level he wasn't at his peak back then.
Not able to shut down any of these players here. Navi just dicing them up into manageable pieces.
Yeah, and they're just not gonna get no kills for this one. It's gonna be double armor rebuy. They don't even need to buy that much util.
So this is gonna be given up to the spike here if Poro has his way at least, and I think he will.
Yeah, Zipan is not even going to
Best
go
aimer in the
for
world,
that,
bro.
or
I'm
just
biased,
going to
man.
go to the spike, as you're saying. I wouldn't
I'm
be
telling you,
surprised
after 2 years of watching Scream in practice, it's so hard to not say him. I just see some mad stuff that you never saw.
After it, they haven't found
Scream was
much
literally
else.
on Reyna for a whole year during practice. Like, some of the stuff is ridiculous that he's doing. So I'm biased, man. It's an unfair question. I see like 1% of everyone else's aim in comparison to him.
To just clean link and just have a very, very easy round for themselves. 3 in a row now for Navi. The full buy that comes back to the hands of BBL. Artist now with his ultimate on the defense. He's going to be a menace.
What happened to Scream? He's streaming, right? At least for this year.
So I worry for the likes of Elite or anyone else.
Let's see if he gets any offers for next year. Okay, Navi big buy round, especially in terms of BBL getting reset, and that is insane. What is that, dudes? And they might just send it over towards middle.
The mix, but Sugetsu gonna find 2. Hold on.
He can get him up.
Yeah, this and Angel's got.
Wait, they have no idea about this guy. Wait, did you see him on the camera? You saw him on the camera.
Pause, right? Although that's so good from Elite.
Yeah, saw him on the camera just at the end.
And check Sugetsu with a mountain to climb. His position very much noted.
Revenges him for the camera.
Ring. What can he do in this one? No one's gonna give him anything. Desperate to catch someone, but Brave's position tricky, to say the least. He's got 50 seconds.
Everything.
Yeah.
Has a lot of time, but as you're saying, with Ray position, I mean, he's rotating now, but the timing could still be favorable for him if he turns around at the right time.
All right.
Nope.
There we go.
Still 2 trips over towards B, though.
So he's going to walk on to B. The full setup from Elite is waiting.
Well, that knife kind of makes him feel that maybe they're still more worried about middle, right? They're
Wait,
worried about
Poor's going to get...
They're worried about
Okay, we're
30
real
seconds.
good.
He's almost calling their bluff. He knew the 2 players were here. He's going into the harder site. That's his choice.
Hear me out. He plants, gets a kill, ultimate.
Oh,
What?
dear. Oh, dear.
That was just beautiful.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, the setup
What?
up from Elite, he was
Did we not hear it?
in it, feeling it was going to work, so there was
Yeah, I was
no
getting
room
hyped
there
up
in
for
the end.
that.
I was kind of hoping there'd be maybe a little bit of a better attempt, but it is what it is.
I was going to say, like, with the composition that Navi is playing, knowing that Angel has the drone and you also have Artist with the knife, like, I think that
What agent would I recommend for silvers, hard stuck, in order to get the gold? Okay, you should be able to get to like Ascendant from just aim alone. So just practice your aim, lock in Reyna. But if you really suck at aiming, dude, just lock in a Sova. There's no way people in that rank can shoot Sova dance.
They're not going to put Kushina running down, but he's close enough by for a fight.
You should be able to get out of there just purely from aiming. But if your aim really does suck, then you gotta just lock in Sova, man.
Looking to get those ults building as well. That's going to be
Or lock in Clove and just judge only for your defense. Stop trying to use Vandals. Literally get a judge. Buy a Stinger.
Surely this is going to be used, but he's not going to spot anything.
You should be able to get into Immortal with Judge only. I believe that if your aim is not good, you can get into Immortal with Judge only.
It's right towards Link, and it's perfect from Angel. Kushina's gone down.
Stop trying to play like a pro and just accept where you're at. Get the Judge out.
Gonna find Sugetsu to boot, and now it's all down towards the likes of Brave and Reezy. He's still so close by, still has so much information now flowing their way. Zipan takes away Brave, and now there's problems.
Odin, all these kind of
Be
guns.
careful about this one. Yeah, he's got a lead by his side, but look at Zipan so close by, so willing. Nothing to set him in motion though. He's poor to find Artis on the back line. And now he's just left in no man's land.
Dude, Elite here is just out dueling everyone. Yeah, lovely rounds.
Important for the round, and round by round is how BBL managed to take this to that decider onto Split. Of course, remember that for BBL, things are not as simple as they are for Navi. They still need to fight a lot if they want to make it onto the playoffs. And of course, the map differential, I feel like it's going to be very important next week. Getting that loss on the first one is not going to be a good one, but of course, getting a win has to be pivotal for them. I love the fact that we see Zipan having the balls to go in that deep and support the rest of the team. At the same time, I love the same kind of patience that gave BBL those rounds on Ascent. They're just being waiting, they're just being passive. They want the space, let them take it, you know? You're in the defense, just keep your ground and don't move.
The rough thing is, even though they get 2 in a row, this money's just so good. Like, they got to get 3, 4 in a row to break this econ.
So that could be what they're discussing, how they want to approach this, or what they've just noted so far. Yeah, I am looking to see if they want to try and address Elite. He has been a problem. They do have the tools to deal with him as well, so I'm curious. Because again, they just walked into 4 players on A, basically. Now, I don't know how much information they were able to really get from that, but from the utility
single-handedly trying to ruin your rank games. I'm telling you, it's the more people that adopt them, the faster we get the nerfs. That's how you gotta think about it.
Now, the response in my mind as well is, does Elite just start sitting super deep towards CT, make it very hard for that knife to be even a problem, or any of the ults on the other side? But as it stands, BBL have set a tempo.
Dude, as soon as you play that game against a Riot dev and you're using a judge only and you get 30 kills, that guy pushes for that to get nerfed. That's how you got to think about it.
If you're ready and prepared like Angel was and you lay in that position,
that's the goal that you need to have.
I would like that to be used a little bit more as bait, you know, to gather information on another side of the map.
Same with an Odin. Spam a guy through a wall twice, 3 times. He's a Riot dev.
Get out in the map.
They're gonna start looking at that gun.
Bit more of this middle part in the map.
Yeah, Navi being forced off this early challenge, they've been somewhat humbled there, accepting that they can't really be fighting for that orb.
Yeah, and
as they lean back through.
Navi kind of chilling here in terms of just calling a timeout, knowing that the most normal thing is for a team to go aggro. So it's a good sign when you see teams just chill like this. Bit of B pressure, alarm bot over towards A in case someone is pushed, so they get full info. Turret in terms of full info as well.
In middle, but beyond that, it's a late play back towards the A side.
Yeah, Power is just going to close the door and back up with the rest of
The
his
2
teammates.
ults they need to worry about are miles away.
Brave is going to use that paranoia. He's going to clear the bot. Just
You not see the alarm bot?
wait.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it would show up from that.
Patience is the name of the game.
45 seconds. They're just cycling through the utility. Now, Brave does get caught by that, but they can't quite close the gap because Kushner, he's here to slow the roll. He's trying to keep them
Yeah, they gotta leave this. 30 seconds, and we're gonna rotate. We might be able to get official.
Responding perfectly. They're just moving back step by step, but they do need to take a stand here. Brave could be in a bit of a problem here.
Dude, I'm watching this guy's brain work.
Get caught by that a little bit. He's sticking around. He's toying with it.
I like it though.
Brave's position's good here.
Yeah, that's a sick smoke.
Sure. Yeah, that's gonna be Angel going down. The ult does get used, and they're gonna know where they're coming from.
15 seconds, 2 people on site.
They've fallen foul to this before. It was Brave last time. Now it's Kushner. And 13 seconds. They're
10.
not getting what they want here. Navi struggling to make their way through. Yes, Xiao.
Oh god, they haven't cleared the back again. It's a lovely KO flash on top of this as well. Yeah, this was slow. Just couldn't get over towards side. And they need to put more people over towards side right now. I feel like this happens too much. Happened on the pistol.
Just by playing passive, just by giving them the space, just by playing on those positions that feel comfortable in. We were talking about Elite and Brave and the way that they're strong holding this both sides, A and B. There is no safe house that Navi can go to, and also the rotation of the other 3 players around the map are making things so much.
This is an endless amount of money, by the way, because of these 2 rounds.
They were finding in the early rounds. So Gitsu has been having that ult for like.
And still buy this and the next rounds. Kushner has his ult now
A
though.
little earlier, if I'm honest. As it stands, now this problem solving for Navi is really coming up with an answer. It feels like they've really been struggling to.
This is the big one. Everyone's been talking about the Killjoy, asking about the Killjoy. Let's see what they got for the Killjoy ult.
A is just off the docket for early.
It might just be an afterplant one.
Not working out for them, so maybe finally a bit of a deeper.
Can be pretty legit when again teams on this map play fight one site, retake the other. You have an ult that can kind of just win you the afterplant. It's pretty nice.
And also the alarm board that's going to be destroyed by Brave. We saw Suigetsu change in his setup onto the right side of the map.
But
Dude,
again,
BBL are heavy expecting them to go market.
Haven't made a clear call. Also, BBL that is not burning any of their utility.
So yeah, they're going to note one player. They don't know about the rest. Now, fortunately for them,
Okay, so the
Breezy is
knife,
still over here. So this is,
in theory,
I don't wanna
pulls
say
2
good
people
fate,
over.
but it is at least kind of pulling the players.
I
But
like
again,
that though.
look how deep these
The
two are
wingman
sitting
doing
over
this because it has
towards
like a
CT. They are gonna be
180.
committed to this.
It has a
They have no
180
reason to
degree
move.
angle
And the
in terms of what it
complement
checks. It
is
actually
still the
clears all
players
of
get
this.
over towards market. Now Navi once again working in a little earlier this time, and yet again, just there's no threat.
Shots, man. Yeah, and it's absolutely send it in with the ults, bro. Navi managed to do another timeout. They're kind of getting wrecked.
From BBL, Navi just not finding
In the big
impact.
Byrons, though,
It looks a
Elite
little
is
meek
wrecking
in approach,
people.
A little mild in what they're trying to do here, and Sugetsu's been spotted. There's nothing more. You can keep that rifle. That's the best
Yeah,
you're
it's
going to
done.
get out of this. There's nothing more to be had. That lockdown once again collecting dust here. Navi with no answers so far.
Not a single piece of aggression coming from BBL onto mid, and still Navi are not feeling comfortable anywhere in the map. The way that Brave is taking care of A and how B has been protected by Elite with the picks, exactly knowing how to look, where to look and how the utility is going to come into place from the side of Navi, where the gaps are going to be and how to help his teammates.
Yeah, and BBL have enough money to buy for the rest of this. And finally, after 4, and it would have to be 5 in a row, they would have to eco here.
Things not working, because they're not forcing anything out of BBL.
I mean, they got to go faster. They can't even get into sites. They need to focus more on these two. Like, they're just taking no map control.
Yeah, flash and a check. Nothing there yet, so maybe Navi get a little bit of timing on this. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, Elite, careful now. First time they really went for those fact finders, and you can see Navi desperate to try and get in. There's the deny on the walk up coming out for Zipan.
And Ardis tanks some damage, 32.
Placed. Pora already going to make it a little bit more difficult, but finally catching a break here. Kushina goes down, but
There's just so many people here, though.
Corner to be flashed.
Pora's kind of fighting on his own. His team needs to get involved. Killjoy ult goes in to give him some space.
They're finding success. Ooh,
Oh my god. Dude, I was so worried for that.
And now Elite and Brave.
So worried.
Oh dear, this is why is this dicey? Why does this feel weird? This is not good at all, but Zipan landing shots. Now Brave should have been noted. So all eyes on him.
It doesn't feel too comfy though for Navi, really.
6K, I think his team is fully healthy. Zipan and Shao already have their ultimates. Sugets is not going to even be close, I'd say, for the last 2 rounds to get his ultimate again. So any bit of damage is good here. So he knows.
What I feel about Killjoy and Sunset, I think it's good against the Gecko. I think that's the only reason that people will consider it.
Some of these guns away. And yeah, he's gonna get one. Good enough. Yeah, I don't know if he'll catch a second though. Zipan should be out of there just fine. But still, you know, small victories there. But
that feels like the main reason it's getting
Navi
picked.
just kind of problem solved on the fly, but it wasn't a solution to the bigger issue. They got to fight towards B main. They got, you know, set into motion a little bit better here. And credit to Navi for finding that, but still, it's not a full adjustment.
Hear me out. They spot someone that is playing out of the position that they have been playing, and they go on to hunt them. The only reason why this ult worked is because Pora didn't use his 0 point. If Pora uses the 0 point that he didn't use in the entire round, he would have stopped them and everything would have been for nothing.
Alright, 2 more rounds in this one, and BBL, dude, this is probably too many, you would think. A knife hits all 5. Why are they just not taking map control?
This time around, the full information is there, and look at the adjustment.
I feel like they only won that round before because of the ult.
Already on the flank, already hit, and if BBL can stall on main, they can just keep a little pressure on them. Brave could be such a problem. They've got full information flowing here. This is the same side take. Elite this time just spamming away. The paranoia is really good though, but it's straight out over towards that.
They did a good job to get out.
This is just back and forth. This is just a brawl. This is just a battle. Elite's gonna have the information, but they want the fight. Navi
Look at the HPs, 49, 7, 11. Oh my god. This is so doable. 1, 2.
Brave and Ardis is barely breathing. He's got his ult, but he's only got 11 HP. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh god, man. They did so much damage. Dude, Navi had just given up, man. Why are they just running it down B?
every single time that Brave gets to play like this, we get to see the camera, we get to see his smile, and I would smile if I had that understanding, that movement.
Yeah, everyone else did so much damage on the site.
Myself, Navi was very, very damaged after they got onto the side. Correct me if I'm wrong, they don't even get the spike down in this situation. They want to run it down and just, you know.
Yeah, that was so sick though.
A moment to celebrate.
Just the vision block into the swing.
To perfectly, almost perfectly defend this site.
He was here so fast on the flank though.
It's going to be lacking in areas. It's still not perfect. Yeah, you got an
Yeah,
ult too.
they at least have some good ult to get over towards side though.
Oh dear, Navi. That was the one to hold on to. Yep.
This is huge right now though. The camera that spots all the B pressure.
Had been robust. Now the issue is it is only Brave, but when I say it's only Brave, look what he just
They use a timeout, yeah, a little bit earlier.
Easy, but Brave just going to hit the
like full free,
he's
maybe.
He's going to play maybe on towards the back of that corner. Actually, he's sitting all the way towards CT. He's sitting super deep on this. So again,
yeah, this is one of the first times they've actually been able to like easily get onto a site at 1 minute.
Check the box. No one's there though.
I love how BBL also gives a space. They are aware that Artist has his ultimate.
Look at the backfill. Look at what they're already doing, and even Brave finding Shao.
Yeah, and we've got to keep an eye on this retake.
They are
we can have a lot of combos.
But you're going to be pinched in.
Omen flash into Dizzy. Omen flash into Dizzy as well on site. Everyone's blind on site. Yeah, and the Dizzy found out. But it's too much, man. That's meant to be an attack-sided map as well.
The way that they can do this from the defense, that they can execute such a good plan.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That was so weird that Navi just gave up with any map control. Never, this whole game, never tried to take top middle, never tried to take market. Just make pressure into, let's send it.
I would say anyone, even Breezy, getting everything that they needed to secure an 8-4 half. Now it's his turn to shine.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of come back to the point about kind of Navi's comps here, but I just don't love this comp with them. I don't love it.
I think that Angels is actually very comfortable on the in the Sova, and especially if you have to segue with the wall from Zippen, right, and you can give that extra information. I understand what he wants to achieve.
Of course, I get the concept.
Yeah.
But I just don't think it works.
I don't agree. I'm just trying to.
Okay, it's a must-win pistol, and I think they can still win.
I'd love to see them try out a more.
But gonna need the pistol, the bonus, first fight.
Everything that comes along with it, but prove me wrong, Navi. Show me a little something on this.
This is kind of nice from Navi though.
Yeah.
Pressure mark crate over towards B main, and then heavier stack over towards A.
Previously, Artist was brilliant on going for those first duels, just trying to be that secondary duelist here. Oh, it is Riot Games.
Oh, it's ad.
It wasn't. Yep.
We would have seen worse.
Yeah, weird crosshair there, Artist. For now, though,
Okay, get the knife to check if anyone's close, and Sugetsu has a lot to do.
Chance on one there. Doesn't get the first shot, so has to slip away, but going to keep himself quiet here.
Yeah, that knife is not going
I
to.
think the Shao will be smoking this soon.
Already that space has been taken.
Now trying to isolate on Link, but it's mostly coming out towards the side of sight here. Sugetsu does get out of this. No, BBL or
Damn, we didn't win that duel.
The fight towards Link to boot. This is looking like it's
Yeah, double pistol. Looks like we're going split.
Zipan, a lot of work in front of them. Not many chances to do it. Look at the setup here, even just towards Link.
Oh, the setup's so strong, yeah.
Like even if you clear one, there should be a
He gets
perfect
one
swing.
max.
It's very hard to win as a one player walking into 3. Angel, okay, you can maybe clear box. Reezy's still alive. Nope. Yep, there we are. BBL. You couldn't ask for a better start in the second half. This might be a quick map here.
Hear me out, analyst desk. If you're listening, I want to know how many.
Greatest loading up ranks, yeah.
Have Brave gotten in this map and the previous one? Of course, focus more on this one because I think that he's been brilliant. But I want to draw the attention, especially until that last.
Bro, the spamming of crouches that we see recently makes for some really awkward duels.
To go and fight them, they decide when the fights are going to happen. If they can keep
Right,
that coming
double pistol, making this probably a short one. We get 3 kind of hero buys, and we're stretching calling it hero buy in terms of double sheriff.
That's out of my paycheck. I don't get to map 3.
Okay, see the buy obviously not pretty here, but on the other side already going to be quite robust. Is there any way that Navi can do much with this? I'm kind of looking at your sheriffs in the hands of Zipan and Shao. As it stands, Plant's going to be there. And BBL gonna be happy enough with that. Reezy does cop a little bit of damage. I mean, they're chipping away.
Yeah, it's a similar story in terms of one on site. We're gonna keep an eye on Brave in terms of the smoke, and you would imagine they smoked themselves off. And we're gonna see a spam fest.
Just hitting bangers.
Wait,
now,
Navi gave him a smoke.
Recovered weapon, but it's possible. There's no one on site. It's purely in the post plant. It's purely sitting over towards that B main side. Ah, the catch on the cross is lovely for Brave there.
Yeah, and
yeah, this is very, very hard to take people out of those deeper positions and making a damn good go of it. But still, BBL, yeah, gonna pass. No, I wouldn't say with flying colors. You might have wanted to keep a little bit more, but again, they keep the 2 rifles. They keep.
We're trying to do a Castle Pansy. Yeah, I gotta leave the house for that though.
What's important right now?
It's the big downside.
If they want to play this as a full bonus round,
or yeah, it could be pretty fun.
Add on some more credits. Double digits now for BBL, very close to closing their map pick. Now Navi onto their first full buy. Things need to change, right? We need to see what kind of phase are we going to see from Navi. Are they going to be just as passive? We know that probably the setup from Killjoy is
big buy rounds, double hero gun.
At least in my opinion,
Could be an easy round for Navi.
Yeah, I think
knife goes in, doesn't hit anyone in this area. Heavy rotate. We got a molly to stop Wingman from planting. I guess is like the whole idea of the Killjoy.
Now, for BBL here, they do only come out with those 2 rifles, but again, they're just going for a dry walk. They just have to deal with that turret. There's no subtlety to this now. They've noted the rifle. There will be bodies behind this. Sugetsu is now under pressure. He's got players coming his way. Passes the first test. That's Kushina gone. No trade available. Xiao trying to do his best tens impression. It doesn't go well.
Wait, she did it too?
And now it's getting a little messy here. Sugetsu down a little low. The plant is in. And Reezy's got his ult.
Yeah, Reezy's got his ult. He's got the mosh pit. Also, Pora has a flash and he's molly of his own. We
Not
see
this
it on
again.
Reezy's hands. He's very confident.
They got no guns. Tell me they don't win this. They don't actually have the guns to spam.
Looking for that follow-up as well, Elite. The furthest player back, he has to keep that cross safe, and he is. Reezy's gone down, though. No ult going to come through again. There goes all the other bits of utility. Can they buy enough time here? Pora's going to have to hit some these shots. Can't do it in time. Diffuse is there. A Navi make it out with 3 alive.
They managed to get this retake and just fight against all the utility coming in from the side of BBL. Everything that they were saving, the movement, the understanding from Suigetsu, knowing that the knife could not get him, or then his utility was not going to have the effect on the rest of the round, how to move and exactly where the weak points were on the picks coming onto the site. Now, still,
They did enough kills though to make this swing round, right? Everyone with the circle again. Aren't by. So, Navi want to do this, they got to win this.
Now they got the opportunity to use the ult.
You tell Xiao that.
It's sure they're not going to get any ults into this one as well, so
let's see what we got here.
They definitely have a big ult disadvantage.
This time. On the other side, an early glimpse.
Nothing on mid.
Nope.
Do you think they're going to nerf Gecko?
I hope not.
that would make a. This will be 8.
It's kind of fun as it stands. Although I hear terrible
Just
things
make everything
about
else a little bit more broken. That's the solution.
They got to add an ult orb to it. It's always online on the 3rd round, I swear.
So, I've not recovered from that point, but still, BBL slow crawl towards
Make it 9? Dude, I'd be fine for 9. I'd be fine for all the ults going up, to be honest.
So now with that first bit of pressure, Zipan, he's disrespecting the Dizzy, so he's going to stick around. And actually, the Boombot to follow as well, so a lot invested. Is he going walkabouts? Hold on. Zipan's cleared this. I love what he's doing here.
Yeah, but he needs to break the trip if he wants to make this effective.
Dude, they're both playing the map so similar though. Fake pressure into group site hit.
They can instantly put bodies behind
People just not want to take map control on this map anymore.
Like, Navi has read what's happening here.
Yeah, it's incredibly impressive. So Reezy now,
yeah, and this is what the molly was for, but that is... I mean, this worked perfect though from them. This worked perfect. We've got molly to break the plant, and then they all have to run in instead of hiding in B main, and then when they run in, they can just flash. The recon behind is genius as well, right? Recon's looking like a scent. When you go in, recon behind you, so you have to 180 shoot it. And the molly to break the plant.
Use it on a different part of the map. But the moment that Zipan is able to just walk
this is nice.
that there's a trip,
He's like, it's not here. It's 100%.
And they gotta do more map pressure than this. I can't believe I'm just not seeing any team work the map right now. And then they're running into a site with 4 people.
You're able to just pick from the smokes, but hey, a smoke at the door is just as effective, right?
No, you're absolutely on the money. And this has been enough that's going to put BBL's money back in question, right? Navi have kept that relatively clean. They'll be happy. They can build their economy, and they have maybe, I wouldn't say a snowball.
The replay, yeah, the EMEA replays are legit, man.
Zipan 2 off, Angel 2 off. They already have Xiao and Artis' ults online. On the other side, a fair bit of distance, right? Reezy already used his. That's been taken off the deck. I think Elite used his at one point as well. So again, they don't have this opens up a chance for Navi to close in on that 10th round. But roll your mind back to map 1. BBL won these sort of rounds for some reason. Don't know how, don't know why, just did. So I'm looking to see if BBL can find that opportunity here. Stinger, Sheriff or 2, odds and ends. But by all accounts, Navi have done enough to get those first footholds into bringing this back to a close scoreline.
Yeah, I think that they
So
also
not
need, kind of
not
like
great for the low buy. Really a stinger. And the chance for Navi to get enough money to do this is pretty high. And don't care about the map control in this round because it's a low buy, but I gotta, dude, I would love to see at one point in this game someone tries to take market or top mid.
But I mean, they made it look possible. So it'll be
And they're kind of wondering why they're not getting rounds on attack, and it's like... we also have a double molly now to stop Wingman from planning.
Do they follow off the back?
Ooh, this is nice though.
So he doesn't care about tanking
Yeah,
the
hit the
damage.
knife and then they just shot the mollies.
But now they're just going to walk away all together.
Okay, this is good.
All 5 players.
Question mark create over towards B main.
See what the next step is going to be. They split 3 of them.
And Recon goes out, clears the question mark in B main, and Drone clears even further. So every time there is a bit of pressure, Navi are insta-clearing it. And this guy goes close, here's that, calls them back, and now we're going to hit a weak B. So this is actually looking like a great round. We insert one over towards middle as well that can potentially flank in while they're focusing on B main. This is cool.
Well, he's read that the potential is either B main or top
Dude,
main.
imagine doing this with guns, they'd win rounds.
And they're trying to add question marks, I get that, but
yeah, and then he goes over towards top mid.
There's a nice bit of timing in middle, so keep that in the back of your minds here. You should have tried to gap close
Yeah,
towards the back
and
of
they
pillar.
fake over towards here. This guy gets them towards spawn. Okay, so this is weird. So Zipan can win this round. But also Pora can win this round. So who gets the most? Zipan? He gets the most. That's the spike.
Hello? Hello? Xiao, what are you up to?
Dude, he got so much, but the spike's still down. Yeah, and it's devastating because Brave used the ult over towards site, and he probably should have stuck with his mates, seeing as we're running the gauntlet at 30 seconons. This is a lovely try though, dude. Do this on your buy rounds, you're gonna win.
But still. Yes,
we were talking about it?
Yes, it was.
And
They're scary. They're scary.
Sometimes the map gets overcooked, overworked, and this was one of the instances. And this could have perfectly been a round for BBL. Definitely, as I say, the plan a little bit overcooked, but it shows that they have the versatility to do whatever they want, and they understand the map good enough. I was looking at Bara being like, I mean, the rotations are definitely safe if they go through the defender spawn.
I'm just looking at Xiao, who's just like,
They did enough damage though. They did enough damage, they got 2 people that can't buy next round, so there's at least that. This round is worth 2. We see the flash swing, looking like heretics. And the call for Navi is to punish over towards middle.
Gotta be careful.
Hey, what are these guys doing?
First time we're seeing BBL prioritize middle presence as well.
Omen flash into send it.
Very different look here.
Dude, I was nervous. Maybe they're just trying to get the kills before they go into smoke. Like the, is it Lev game?
BBL, of course, gathered that information, but they decide to back off.
Lev against Sentinels or something?
Keeping an eye on Zipan, right? He's been
Dude,
going in the
this guy keeps clearing any kind of pressure. Yeah, look at this. Clears all the middle, knife goes over towards A, clears all the pressure here. They just cleared all of this. And then now they can just heavy stack over towards B.
Expectations, they got to run it late. Now I quite like this. Now, but if someone makes a step, they are absolutely screwed. And there's been no pressure, but there's still a smoke on B main, so Angel gets curious.
Yeah, and he gets popped, and this is looking great for BBL. And this guy over towards A is probably going to walk in and call them all over.
Played back and forth between these two is purely mind games now.
Right. It's a similar situation.
Good, right?
Zipan can win them
about
the
mind
round.
games, and this is perfect for BBL as they all rotate now. 5 versus 4, and only Zipan to fight this.
Yeah, but he's still alive, and that's everything. 28 seconds now, they've got to make a move.
Decides to fight on the site. 20 seconds.
If Zipan can beat even the slightest of problems, this can really go astray.
Great
Good trade
trade.
for Pora, keeps it on track. Maybe the plant can now come through. Maybe that could be the next
Yeah,
factor
and Navi
here.
are going
That's
to probably
gonna
go
be
for
going
this
down, and now
because
there's a wingman. But there's
it
still potential
is an
as retake.
eco
Shao gonna take
if
that
they
first
lose.
step, clearing out Kushina. Reezy willing to try and
Shao
take a
has
challenge on
flash.
this. He knows he's got them isolated. And Pora cuts off Link, but he takes so much damage. Shao gonna find him through the box. Down to a 2v2.
Wait, Ardis can just give him info that he can flash
potential
this.
on this one. Still utility in play, but how do they get past this? The paranoia perfect. Pora has to respect it and back away. No chance for the rest. They have to face the music their own. Shao. Tap on the spike here, Sugetsu. So ready for the change, but now it's all down to one. Shao in a 1v2. He's got them low, but he's not got much time on this.
Good smoke it after.
No way.
Oh my god.
No way. No way.
No way.
Damn, bro. Elite.
I think Elite might have it. No, my word,
Oh, it's
Shao.
close.
This is going to be close. But he's
Oh,
absolutely
good.
got it.
Lovely from him. Man, I even think Elite played this really well in terms of the 2v2, I guess 2v3 if you feel like Ardis is down as well. The whole time he's hiding over towards short so that Ardis can't get double info. The potential of him being anywhere around the site is stronger than him like trying to help out his team. And then he didn't face on the 1v1 as well. Like I felt like Elite played this well. Yeah, him hiding there really made it doable. They got eco again. Whoa, how do we get this by? We're missing so much util.
Still got Zipan's out.
Yeah, they're missing a little bit of util in terms of flash, in terms of nade.
So sharp. See the
That flash
trying to get him into this again,
really
but
missed the
Pora's not
mark.
gonna have any of that, so, again,
Yeah,
even
don't know where
if
that
this
flash
is
from
fair
Ardis
out,
went,
maybe
but
not necessary to double dip on towards that peak.
I'm surprised.
Oh.
For a second, I thought that Angel was going to help him with his
Green light.
ultimate. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, and
Green
that's the
light
person that's been
now
stopping
onto
this. And
me.
Shao's
Of
probably
course, we
going to
do not
walk
have
down
the full
middle.
information, but with some shots also being fired, they're not going to question it. They know that at
Does
least
Angel pop
Sugetsu's
all?
utility's not
They're
going to
ahead
be
of the
available
smoke.
to be.
Yeah, BBL know what they did. As soon as they got that pick towards Sugetsu, it's game on here. BBL
Ends up
with the
porting in a
first real chance in a while
2v4.
here.
Devastating.
Yeah, they can slow down the plant for a second, but you're going to need some magic from Ardis and maybe Angel. Smoke about to dissipate, but still 2v4, that's so much. BBL.
Clear?
Yeah, there we go. First to be spotted. Okay, Ardis, come off it, that's 2. A 1v2, and they know where Angel is. What does he have for us
A
now?
wingman as well to check if he's off.
How does he do anything?
You can just swing with wingman.
Complicated
Dude, they got
reasons.
so
Still
much
has the
info.
wingman
Cam into
available
wingman.
again.
He's got to fight this.
There he goes.
He's got to fight this. There's no two ways about it. He knows what they're trying to do to him here, but no one's going to play to his own tune. No,
Okay,
perfect
nicely done from them.
BBL.
Bro, this kill on Sugetsu at middle was everything. Yeah, Ardis missed the flash, I think, or it maybe went in the smoke. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, those guys on A did not eat this. Oh, okay, this smoke blocked it. Damn, their own one-way blocked the flash.
Elite today. Sorry, Lauren, I had to do it. But a quick thinking, quick reaction, quick also understanding of the plan. On the other hand, we saw also Angel using that Sova ult, that Hunter's Fury, and I was not surprised by it because Zipan goes in, gets 1 kill. He decides to repick, even though they already have that advantage, and he finds multiple players. They even use the KO knife to triple
The one way,
down
yeah, they're one
on
way
that kind
down,
of information.
down A
Even
blocked
though
it.
Angel is already in elbow, he doesn't support Zipan with it. He could have used it to force the players from BBL out of a safe position into a clean angle from Zipan that he could have just gotten away for. But on the other hand, he uses it when Shao is already onto B. He's already being surrounded by players, and he's not finding a lot of success. The plant was already denied because the wingman had been killed, so the forcing out of
IPOC?
positions
Dude,
wasn't
he's only been
really
there like 1
working
week,
in
right?
that situation. Probably that's what we see this time at, and of course, because BBL
Honestly, both of the both Americas and EMEA have been changing
Yeah,
and
it's the first in a
switching their
while. It was
casters
4 in a
loads.
row for Navi, right? They were that close to, really pulling this back, but as it stands, BBL have broken the deadlock here, basically.
Cat,
They've got
Fnatic
themselves an
won.
opportunity to maybe build off this. That showstopper in the back pocket of Kushina is huge.
Might wanna check that one.
Brought into effect, though.
I want to check that
Lockdown
one.
for
I don't want to
Sugetsu.
break the news to you.
Zipan with his as well.
It's better you find out a
Still
different way.
big potential in this round.
Plat
What do we
chat,
see
yeah,
from
Plat
BBL,
chat's
though? How do they
after this
approach
game.
this? Looks like an early glance towards
I think I'm on EMEA and Americas for it.
And just going to get that information. As you say, they decide to change the plans and just play standard in the round.
I like this from BBL though. Heavy mid control. This recon might have just cleared it though.
Lovely. That's a great pick. That's a showstopper off.
Still like their
the
rounds.
opportunity
It's the
now.
first time we've seen
Aura
heavy
trying to
mid
take the space
control.
back, but it looks a little isolated.
Like straight into
Yeah, he's gotta be
actual
careful
market
here. Does he
control.
get the advantage or does he actually just lose out? Giving away the position. You can already see the Navi think maybe they're on the site. Actually, no, they're a little bit further behind it. And Brave
Manta plant, they're not going to be able to stop this.
Now the plant's going to come in. Oh, Brave, come on. Oh, this could be fuming.
Yeah, and they went all in terms of this one. We got a 2-4 loss bonus on top of this. Should probably be Killjoy owing into it, but
still controlling market.
I don't feel it's going to
Still
feel
with so many
great.
question marks around the map
Especially
here,
with the
so
plant
Gensu's
over
still
towards
trying to
market, they really shouldn't Killjoy all this.
paranoid about the flank.
The great flash.
Almost giving out another chance here. Xiao trying to close in, but do they know about Brave? They do now. Xiao clears it, but time's ticking. They gotta get a move on it. Xiao doing serious damage. Gonna spot out Reezy too.
Dude, someone's going to stick the spike though, surely. That does not hit.
That's not on the spike. That's not close enough. They can
No
still do
way
this.
they win this.
Wait, Reezy. Oh, huge from Reezy. Oh, but Angel the trade, but what's
Not enough time, what a kill. Shout out to the pingers. The pings were good here. 4 chances to end this and they got like next to no money. They're sitting around like 2,500.
Very long time. This is number 12 for BBL, and the crowd is also with them. They want to see that last map. You're talking about Reezy, and even though Xiao is able to get a couple of
Yeah, it's so much better now. They're actually taking like extra parts of the map. I was going to lose my mind if we saw another half of people just 5-passing out of B main.
that they're creating for themselves within the site. Also, the fact that Kushner goes down and Brave does not second guess anything. He knows
There's a Killjoy pick punishing Navi. I mean, not massive. Like I feel like they lost it because on attack they just didn't map control anywhere.
One kill from Reezy. What's the difference maker?
You know what it looked like? It looked like when NRG played Bind and they just did like a little bit of map control and then just sent it into a site with loads of people. It looked exactly the same as that. A little bit of pressure, and then just group up, send it into a site, and then wondering why there's 4 people on the site.
I know that a mid has been broken at least a couple of times.
So I wouldn't really put this down to a comp more than just they didn't do anything around the map. And that might have been because of the Killjoy, I guess, in terms of like no camera to give them early info. They didn't have confidence to go back and take map control, but you could definitely do it. You can definitely like do the similar thing with the Killjoy. Okay, like we said, 4 chances for them to finish this. We've got Fish. Dude, look at the ults. They should win this right here. Go pick up this orb. You got KO ult, Raze ult, Fish ult.
Yeah,
that's fine. Just take the
wants to
orb
be
and chill.
investing on this one. He is
Oh
going
my
to have
god.
to respect this and back away. They need to deal with that lockdown. They get the site for themselves. Kushner. Oh dear.
Well,
Oh dear. You could
they've absolutely owned
Not only
them.
does he get the lockdown, he
Now
finds
what?
Sugetsu as well. No one there to work off the back of it now.
Got a
Navi
judge
on
to
the
retake
ropes.
Omen Flash.
BBL, yeah, now just going to dig in their heels. Reezy's got ult too. This couldn't have gone better.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Gonna use that ult. Try and find some value with it, but what can Navi do to gap
I would
close
maybe
here?
wanted
Still
to
so
see like
much
more
utility
time
to
bought
play
from
on.
BBL here,
So
but
much to depend upon. And Navi got to get a move on now. They got to find some of these players. First to try and take that challenge will be Zipan and Xiao. Going to take down Brave and Pora, but it's going to be running lower numbers now. Zipan desperately low. It's all on Xiao in a 1v2. And the time is ticking. 3 bullets. Oh, this is devastating. It's a slow, painful death at this point.
guys.
He knows
Okay.
it. He's
Whoa.
desperately trying. What a great shot
Yeah,
towards
no
Reezy.
time on this. Okay, lovely from BBL. Just way better. They've just got a better understanding on this map for sure. This attack, once they did the timeout and actually started taking map control, is way better.
And a fabulous performance here.
On Wickery, they decided to change onto this composition, and we can understand why. They were confident, they were comfortable, and they also knew exactly what
We
Navi
actually go to a third map here. BBL.
interpret this map. Again, working
Got a
with
chance
the
to do
time
it.
in their backs. I think that this was a very good display. We will be going to Split, but of course, we need to take a quick break first.
Navi split. Yeah, their attack's good. Their attack is good.
I know a place that will.
Their
break
defense
you
did look
into
better last time I saw it, though, to be
pieces.
fair as well.
Stay away from them. Stay away from.
I can't even
Lola
remember what BBL played on this map.
and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. I
Okay, the FNS Raiders will be happy because we're going to spam some ads. So the moment that you lot have been waiting for is finally here.
It occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Well, I think Filler, I think I missed your sub. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 14 months. Speeds as well with the 14 months. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. And Muktubs1 with the Prime as well. Thank you, Muktubs. Alright. I'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the ballin', spotting, ballin'. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it. See the finish line. I know that I'm near it, yeah. Cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing, hey. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the. Hey, you ain't realist like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes.
Nice.
Nice! Yes, Vlad, nice! Of course, BBL, they were down.
Oh,
but
the
they're
two-person
definitely not
desk.
out. They managed to get a map on the board and push this to a map 3. I'm your host,
basics.
and I'm back here once again with Vlad. I felt like everything just went in the way of BBL there. They played that map beautifully.
Definitely, they needed a good run, to be honest, and the first half was on their favor, even though they lost the 3 rounds in a row. They managed to come up in the same way with Ascent on the first half as well. They won pretty much all the ecos they stayed in together, and it's their favorite.
Who's Vlad? Old coach.
Yeah, I feel like they
Last
just knew
year's
what they
coach.
were doing on there, and
The
it
BBL.
helped
I
that
think.
they won the
I think it's
pistol
BBL.
right off the bat, and that was because of Brave. This man was clutching out like crazy this whole map.
You gotta check the default box next time. If you're Navi, if you're playing against BBL esports, you gotta check the default box on A Sunset.
Yeah, nobody checked that box, it felt like. And for a moment there,
He's just
we
casting
felt like
too?
maybe Brave had
I didn't know that.
potentially thrown away a massive advantage here.
Oh yeah, on 2v1, Zipan was pointing out his gun to CT area, and Brave was trying to trade him, to be honest, but he couldn't done it.
Going on in the EU. Dude, I mean, it's happening in all the regions.
Yeah, and it was
There's
also
so many
a huge
upsets.
clutch here too.
There's
Against the
some
team where
teams
we've
got a
seen
better
Shao
understanding on
clutch
some
up like
maps.
crazy,
Some
you know,
teams
the
are
Shao
good at
show,
snowballing with the
every single
pistol.
one of them seemed to be able to clutch. I felt like almost weird that it
And
wasn't
then just a
Navi,
general
that were
understanding
getting
of how to snowball in this game in terms of ults
looking
and
like a bit lost of patience.
how to. I mean, just the
There
general
are
understanding of
some
the game
places,
is just
and
improved. So
positions in some rounds,
the gap between all the
they're
teams
taking
is
an advantage, which,
a lot
they
closer.
had 12 entry in this game, and they couldn't make up for that advantage. They kept pushing. They got an entry. They're still doing flash peeks. You don't need it. You already have the advantage. BBL is the one who's trying to make up for that disadvantage.
Well, I know as a BBL fan, Vlad, you're having a very good time, but I'm about to burst your bubble because we are going to split. And first of all, Navi have only lost 4 rounds on attack in 3 maps of split. They played this 3 times,
Yeah, but
and they only managed to
talk
lose,
about their
4
defense.
rounds on the attack side. And also, it gets even worse, Vlad. Could you believe it? When Navi have gotten to map 3 this entire year in EMEA, they have a 100% win rate on it, which means this is their comfort zone. They like it here.
Okay, on split, it's clearly his comfort zone as well. He managed to get 9 entry out of Heretics last week with his race. He was popping off with Pora.
The BBL
Breach
card?
as well,
Nah,
one of the
man.
best
Dude, the Lev
support,
card. Is it the
agents
is it the
ever
Lev card?
with his IGL.
Whose card is
seeing
it? Is
right
it
now,
Koi's?
it's
Someone's
gonna
got a
be
sick
a
card.
huge
I think it's
clash.
Koi.
I love how you're still trying to get some copium in there when I'm just throwing
Yeah,
these
exactly.
stats at you. But this is the thing, I don't even feel like it's copium at this point. The way that they played on Ascent may be a little bit unlucky to lose in the way that they did, and then bring it back on Sunset as well. And we are going to head
The Heretics
into
card, dude. I have to
where
buy the
Navi will
Heretics
be
bundle.
starting on the defense.
That's
If we
that's
take
the
a look
depressing
at
thing.
the agent select, it feels like nobody is changing their comp today.
I'm
But of
never
course,
gonna
there's
use that pistol.
small difference between having the Sky there and having the Fade on the other side. So what do you make of this?
Was Elite playing Cypher or Viper before as well?
It's been Viper, yeah. They've both
Okay, so
been
the
rocking
fade,
Viper, yeah.
fade,
Right.
breach
So,
into
you have,
breach,
Sky with
Sky.
Dog and 2
At least
flashes,
the breach
heading
actually
into
has like info
Paranoia,
to
2
make sure
flashes
that
on
the
breach as
util
well.
can hit.
Lots of
I
flash,
can't watch the Fnatic
capability
stuff
to
again,
do,
man.
With BBL esports getting early space with breach and Sky flash at the same time. I think it's much better than Fade, but also when it comes to Fade's
The fade.
ult,
Honestly, there's
yeah,
like 2 teams that run fade on this map,
pretty much
and
every space you can get,
it kind of looks alright.
with Prowler following the tail,
Team
you know.
Secret and Navi both run it.
I think both have some advantages.
They
in
actually have
cross
some
and
pretty good
box.
stuff, to be fair.
It also feels like BBL, they have to start strong here.
Gonna be
because
joining
like I
Plat
said,
Chat today?
now
Yeah,
if
we're
he
doing
gets on the
EMEA and
attack,
Americas.
It's gonna be hard.
I mean,
100 Thieves? Oh,
we gotta
100
leave
Thieves
all
use
the
it.
stats before, you know.
3 teams.
This is the
Got 1 in
deciding
each
game.
region.
I mean, everything is on point right now. If Navi wins, they're gonna go for playoffs. It's gonna lock in for them.
After the
same
games,
goes for
yeah, it
BBL,
might
to
start
be
while
honest,
this game's
with
on. I'm
their
not entirely
2 more
sure.
game.
Yeah. Well, you
I
heard
think
it from
said it was
Vlad.
straight
Stats
after.
do lie, in fact, and it's time
APAC?
to jump in
No,
to
but
the
they have
final
a-
map of the day and throw this over to your
Maybe a
casters. I'm
Kilios?
just
I
gonna
can't
keep it
remember who's
simple.
doing
It's Pansy and
APAC.
Kakuka.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Simple throw for simple people.
Yeah.
Huh?
The excitations.
But let's kind of talk about this then, because this kind of comes back to what we were saying at the start here. Now, they may say the stats lie. I disagree. I think the stats are very much on point here.
Numbers.
Yeah, and I've just seen a tech pause. I've just seen a tech pause. I've just seen a tech pause before we're even in game. Anyway, you don't need to know that at home because we haven't even gone in game yet. Oh, the players are literally changing their in-ears. Brilliant. As it stands though,
it's good. We can tell,
we can because we can kind of touch back on what this means for both of these teams as well, right? Navi on the verge of getting some security.
EU is a fade merchant. Yeah, that's the thing. We actually get pretty good players on the fade though. Just making me think it's not too bad.
Of getting that first seat, because if they manage to do this flawlessly, right? And next week they manage to win.
Is it bad for Fnatic if BBL wins? Let's have a look.
It's not only that you get a bye, and you get that first match out of the way. You get two.
So it's like,
things. One, you're one
where are we
match
at?
away from making Shanghai.
I mean,
and
yeah.
Also, two, you have the
Should be
possibility
3.
to even be part of that
Could
loser
be 1.
bracket during playoffs, because the first matchup won't have it. So it's a big deal.
Maybe.
It's a big deal, and Navi get to lean
Who do
into
Fnatic play
arguably one of the
next?
statistical best
Navi?
maps
Oh.
as well. Are you a
And
believer
BBL
in,
play.
you know, BBL look good
Yeah,
on
BBL
map
have 2 games
Was
still.
it enough to give you any sort of consideration here on
Wait,
map
this is
3,
massive
or
if BBL
do you
wins
believe in
this.
the stats?
I think that they exploited the weaknesses of Navi in the previous map.
Keiko play Koi and Heretics.
Even play field for both of them. Do I favorite Navi? I would say just slightly.
Like a 60-40, 70-30, where are you going?
You know, I'd say 60.
This league is a fiesta, dude. It really is.
Here's the thing. Before we started, are we still in the tech posting? Lovely.
Yeah, you're fine.
I have no idea what's going on, and the format just makes it even more complicated.
And I thought that for BBL, one thing that I really disliked is the fact that Kushner was almost always part
Duo
of
with FNS, yeah, I think we're doing playoffs together. I haven't actually messaged him about it, but I think that's what's happening.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. But when we were on Sunset, Kushner was not succeeding at those.
Is NA Super Week done? Yes. Normal week next week. Wait, I say next week, it's in like 2 days.
Yeah. I see it. There's a
He also said that?
glimmer of
Okay,
hope.
well then
Yeah,
it's pretty
you're
much
absolutely
confirmed.
Right. We're seeing depth to BBL. Now we've got to see if it comes through here. Map 3, Navi. This is their home ground. This is their safety. This is their backbone.
Right, Navi on defense, BBL on attack, and third map. Let's see who gets it. We get a Sheriff out on the attack Viper. What the?
A lot to ask.
Pistols too important. Both of the teams, Navi won both pistols on the first map. BBL won both pistols on the second one. Both of them meant also winning the map. So of course, in this pistol, we have to keep our eyes open.
Yeah, there's a lot of value towards this. You can see already Elite going to be putting the chopping block down to
Oh.
17 HP. Caught just on that corner.
At least know about the Sheriff as well now.
Again, if anything, this may spur on BBL to go for this pressure on that B site. Chow.
He needs to walk away.
Yep. He read the timing well.
Yeah.
They've
To
already
change his position. Yeah.
They've already brought Sugetsu over as well to this.
Couple of players still waiting on A, but BBL.
Skydog goes over towards B, creates a lot of pressure, like there's people following it, and then just a straight up B here. But there is 2 people here. Yeah, and that Molly is incredible. And that is the pistol round done.
I feel like they thought they had a good foothold here. That little information.
Yeah, they just weren't expecting this many people here.
Sugetsu getting here after that early contact is going to be difficult. And now with the spike left where it is, Sugetsu's just going to man mark it. He doesn't need to back away from this. He can just sit here. Elite already down to 17 HP.
Bro, they gotta make an attempt at it though. They were like, shall we go back middle? They wanted to just check if someone was close. They don't get anything for free here.
Become near on 0. They've got to just go on this. There's nothing more to be done. You've got to face the music. They made a go of it, but still, Reezy trying to do damage, but it's all on Reezy now in a 1v3 with 5 seconds. The pop flash ain't going to do it.
Okay, lovely pistol from them.
Great start here in map 3.
Team A's BBL decided to go on to B, but everything was
Will some breach fade this map? Yeah, I don't mind it at all. As long as the breach, again, I don't mind breach on this map as long as it has something to actually make sure that the util makes sense, right? Sky info, fade info. Like that's when I watch Fnatic's comp and I'm just like, I hate the breach. Because the breach is just randomly stunning using util, but it has no hard info. The breach only ever looked good when Fnatic used Yoriol. Like I like the breach with another initiator that means that you can get info of when to stun. That's where I'm at.
I think so. Shao does get slowed down.
So yeah, I like the breach of the fade.
Do they get to gap close? I think the answer is no. They're trying to, but Artist just playing ahead of that smoke. Lovely on the second, but loses out to Reezy. Now can they get hold of that rifle?
Hey, I tell you what,
Now they might do no.
not too bad.
Sugetsu's here so quick. They've made this a little bit more dangerous though. But Pora, unable to get his hands on any of those weapons that were dropped, means this suddenly becomes less and less likely. And yeah, that should be
really strong. And then juggle of the guns, make sure they keep all the guns into it. So
no harm, no foul in that regard.
great rounds, good positioning as well to make sure that no one could really get the guns. The closest there was into a gun that BBL could retrieve was like back of sight, and then everyone just floods in to make sure they can't grab it. So Navi, again, they're the best of making sure that the second round converts into a third round by getting the best possible buy in the third round.
We have been here. They lost both of the bonus on map 1. Cannot happen again. Not here. You haven't gotten this far just to lose a bonus.
We'll see. We'll see. We've got that little bit of an adjustment here. It looks like it's targeted towards middle. And Xiao, that's very bold. And the fact he's gone away with that without being checked on, quite telling.
Hey, Brave gets chunked down the middle, no armor, heal goes out. It's a good start.
Again, a little bit of information as well that the heal came out, so you might have had some contact there. Zipan getting curious too as BBL start their attempts towards middle here. Smoke up towards the vent side. BBL want to find a body here, so Getsu, lovely.
Honestly, you gotta kind of expect that when you see the smoke on vents. Most people insta Skydog.
And now do they look to try and fold off the back
So it was a lovely swing off the Skydog swinging. Paolo goes out towards A, and that creates pressure over towards A, so with that they might gamble stack here. And it feels like an easy call.
They could still pivot BBL.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this was lovely, to be honest. And he purposely got hit by this, right? He literally was hiding. He could have tucked in here and not got hit by this, but he swung out, wanted to get hit by it to shoot, and then insta-groups with his team just to make sure it's an easy call. But shout out to Elite on this one. Good idea of what he wanted to do.
This is obscene.
Oh no, he's got his ult. He could get out of there if he wants to go B main.
You're getting 2 in this scenario, and you're just praying your teammates finally turn up. Yeah, they can spam you out. They can finally.
Damn, and they still managed to get a trade off of this. How is this a 2-on-2? Xiao did so good.
Brave trying to backfill the space, give him some safety from CT.
Well, there's the bonus. That's crazy things. Yeah, he should never be able to get a second there.
If you have that SMG, you can play around the pillar, and just because of the short distance that you have all around you, you can get this kind of kills, and the headshots are going to be just as effective. Even though he's on his own, he does a very good work of trying to delay it as much as possible. So even though he is down,
they were saying earlier that in a stat, I don't know how long the time period is, but they have 80% win rate of the third round if they win a pistol, which is stupid. And it's been proven with this today. They won 3 pistols and they've won 3 of the third rounds. That's so insane. Again, that's how they won Copenhagen. Literally won a LAN by being better than everyone else. And it looks like they're back to these ways.
So, gotta be cautious at Angel. Angel, you should be a little bit more nervous, maybe not, because Zipan.
Dude, he did so good there, though. This is a straight-up distraction for Zipan to get a lot of kills. They're in a really good spot as well now. Really good spot. 2 away from these ults. BBL should be a little bit happy that they get this ult and maybe that these aren't online. This is a must-win round.
Like Xiao is on side, he's going to be trying and delaying as well. Now Angel was playing onto side, and he wants to cut their attentions, right? He wants to be like, hey, I'm here, come shoot me. I'm throwing the utility, I'm shooting, but hey, somebody's going to be pushing you. And just thanks.
This is already a decent half by Navi for their standards. Yeah, you're not wrong.
And have very, very safe duels from
They've been having rough defense sides,
here
but
for BBL, going right back into the thick of things. The second attempt with these rifles coming through here. Zipan. Little look now. Elite has slept a little deeper here. I wonder if that's being considered.
They also changed the setup, right? Now is Angel on to B.
Oh,
a lovely stun here.
That is just lovely.
Really nice.
Very nicely on that.
Xiao's a lunatic.
Doing it as well, because you never know if it's just the lurk where the rest of the players are.
He has no idea how good his timing was on this one. And then he's going to go back and peek middle as these two have crossed back. What is this?
So they found that first pick. They removed Zipan. Now, what do they do with that information? It looks like BBL are opting to kind of go back towards this B site, right? Take a little bit of a glimpse.
Yeah, question marks created across the map in terms of A, and we've got nothing to clear it. Ever's good in terms of the fade. I might be able to get a kill even though paranoid.
Slowed down on the way. The rotations can get close by.
This is going to be there.
Xiao has an Omen flash to retake.
It's already onto side. That snakebite is not going to achieve much, and the spike is going to go down for the side of BBL.
Artist has utility, as does Xiao.
What the hell are you doing, Elite?
But they lose out on Elite. Again, just caught in no man's land here. Kushina
What the hell is going on?
It's on Brave to try and punish this cross. Yeah, he gets a little flash, but that's fine. He's still going to play his life. How much value can one man get? Quite a big amount. And Bora in the 1v1, the HP.
Oh my goodness, it came down to a 1v2.
BBL from what looked like nearly a lost round there, keeping them on track and getting them that first
The Angel's getting falling down kills. Elite's dueling on his own over towards site with no util.
Here, I feel like, but especially today, we can see that he is the one keeping things clear. The intention from Navi, as I said, after Elite gets that kill, since it's the Viper, you need to check everything again, because you don't know if they've gathered that space, if she's gone back, what is happening here. But also the position is to play from here, trying to isolate
Okay,
and play with that
worst possible round they can win.
as much as possible.
Right, we've got one person surviving, has to rebuy armor, and four people that have to rebuy. So this is a massive round for everyone, and we got 5 people that are one away from their ult. So the battle for the orbs right now are everything. That's why we're kind of geared up for some trap play over towards B. Waiting for them to pick up an orb, stun, satchel, swing, maybe an omen flash.
BBL, cautious and patient. Haven't seen that same attempt towards A just yet. Looks like a very slow potential wait for any of this contact to come through.
Yeah, it's funny because Navi have a trap play over towards here in terms of stun swing. And then BBL had a trap play over towards B orb in terms of stun swing as well. Stun util swing.
Push coming in from Navi, but nothing. This dog is going to have a free way onto B heaven. It's not going to find anything.
No, this feels like that slow, strangling grip coming in. Angel, I don't know what
It's Angel buff though. When he dies, Navi wins. Oh.
Yeah, no, he's in big danger. Oh,
Sifan's got to kill everyone. Oh my. Gets his nade off, somehow still alive.
They do get him in the end. Now Sugetsu and Artist have an opportunity though. A 2v3. It all got a little bit dangerous. It all got a little bit wild.
Not again. Not the solo thing to heaven. Gets his ult. Stops the plant.
He's trying to get in there and he does. Bora's gone down. The plant gets denied. And suddenly problems start mounting towards Elite. What can he do with 13 seconds left to play with? And look at Sugetsu's positioning.
Oh man. Dude, I told you it's the Angel buff. They don't lose when he dies fast.
Beautiful from Navi after a disastrous
Bro, BBL keep peeking solo heaven.
Is broken and he hears a couple of shots to just go on the pick, which also puts Shao in a very difficult
This
position.
really does know it. Like this guy peeking heaven gives him the ult, right? Yeah, gives him the ult and then he can ult sight and then it's the easiest 2v2 ever.
Use his ultimate, fly across 2 players and just getting it ready to go.
Damn! The concentration phase.
My camera would look if I was
doing that.
They did him dirty.
Yeah, I mean, I have to
They did him dirty, man.
But again, even like tactically,
the B hits are not working.
No, they're not. And to be fair, this was something rolling in my mind back when we were watching was, you know, how much value Kusha eventually started to get on that. You know, his side takes were fantastic. It started a little sloppy, and then they kind of like springed into gear last time we saw this. And I think that was in the Heretics game again. So they have that capability. But again, it felt a little disconnected. Last time we watched it in the early rounds
this is,
in that game against Heretics, the
this
spacing
is
was a little off. They didn't quite
the
have
worst
that
it
same
can
punch
be.
to it. And considering that Navi, I'm going to be honest here, with how kind of Shao was left
Or
in that
ults,
scenario
though.
and how Angel
We'll
kind of
see.
started off with just kind of swinging out towards main, they were giving a solid chance to really get into this. So again, this is tricky for BBL.
The concentration phase is crazy, dude. We used to have a guy like that in my old friends group. We used to play like Halo. Dude, we used to call it the killing face, man. He would literally just be doing what this guy does. Just like you look over when he's concentrating, the tongue's just going crazy. Every time he's just heavy. He has no idea that he's doing it. The wildest thing ever.
Is Angel going to just go walking through that?
I mean, it's Angel, so...
Yeah, well, there we go. There's
Whoa.
utility.
What are you doing?
Second time's charm.
They're eco.
I don't know if I love them pushing it around like this.
Yeah, what are they? What is Angel doing?
Risk reward. I know map control and everything else that you get for that, but Elite can hit some.
I mean, maybe he had a big
shots, but
read
it's gonna be Kushner
or something.
who mostly gets our eyes on him. As he does have
Guess
that
if he
full
dies, they win no
utility,
matter what, it seems.
excluding Satchel's here, and Sugetsu catching a glimpse. The flash not going to be able to be utilised as Drift King comes across, but as it stands, BBL got themselves a little bit of space now.
A lovely kill back. Do they get tempted to use some ults here? Yeah, and this guy in sight has to do a lot. Oh. A lovely little 1-2 play here. And they're definitely using ults now. Aura for sure.
If I could delete one gun from the game,
it would be Frenzy.
Frenzy. Chooses the Frenzy. Judge Odin, you could choose Frenzy.
Catch info on 1, max 2, but it's actually
That's
Zipan.
lovely.
The timing's just right. Now, did anyone get away from being affected by that? Oh, I don't think so. Everyone's going to be having to respect this now. I don't know how much gap close they have on this. They're going to make this difficult, sure.
Guy in B main can win it. Yeah, and stun goes in. The timing on the stun. Perfect. Great round from them. They really played off each other well.
Again, these Swifties, Bayer, why are they so damn good at these?
Iristaz, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thanks for the support, bro.
they feel more loose, right? You're the underdog. You're supposed to be losing this round, so they take it with a different approach, and actually are somehow better approaches, right? You also have a different interpretation from your opponent. They're going to be playing with space a little bit different, because even though you have that eco, there was a lot of ultimates available, as we were saying, but only one of them was used to
similar situation, but the good news is if they win, the reset is on for Navi as well. So swing round at 5-2. Pretty much worth 2 in terms of the round.
His ultimate to stop them from actually taking advantage of Fate's ultimate.
And now we have to see how the kind of dust settles, right? Because that's kind of changed things here. Navi now going to be a little bit
Adai went out
more
over towards A and got shot, so they know there's a bit of presence over towards A.
And here we go.
Dude, that keeps working out. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, the Observer's doing sick though. Fair play. There's a lot going on. Artist did incredible.
There's too many problems, but he's isolated one. That's Bora going down, he tries to slip away.
Whoa.
Brave closes the gap and catches out Xiao, and now he gives himself a little bit of room. Reezy on the follow-up, it's just
Yeah, and this can be a close game now because this can be worth 2 rounds.
Once they get that spacing right, the timing, the trades, everything's stunning. I don't know what Angel can do though. 1v3, oh my god. Brave, why are we here? Flash? Okay, then
please play together.
Who's going to swing on that though? Information. Wants it. One gets cleared, but now he's getting paranoid. CT, is someone lurking? Are they trying to catch a timing behind me? Angel just needs to focus on what's in front. We can see it, he can't. One to the left, one to the right. The time.
You would think the Riazzi's owned it.
Make his move here. He's going to find a fair fight on one. Maybe there's still a chance in this. Reezy, when do you check? You can see him creeping.
Oh my goodness. He actually got off it.
Not letting these rounds slip, but they are
that was a nice try though.
A little bit too close for comfort here for BBL. We're talking about we need some consistent rounds coming out of them, but the plan is getting clearer and clearer how to put on that pressure. I cannot believe that Kushner got another kill doing exactly the same thing with Reezy on to mid. Yes, there is a shutdown coming in from Artist, but I think that sets the tone for the rest of BBL to just go onto the side, for Brave to TP, to get all the attention from Navi's players onto what's happening on Heaven. And
they're really good low buy though.
Yes,
double judge
to go and B, but hey, this
is a classic.
I mean, we can understand why.
Yeah, as well in your head, you're thinking, oh,
where's the double judge? Right? One close B, they're trying to set it up here, you would imagine.
We'll see at this point,
and then Artist close A.
Keep in mind
yes, they take B main, trying to set the judge up here.
So maybe going to take a little bit more time to clear some of this and be methodical.
And playing behind the wall as well.
And rightly so, you don't
It'd be nice for Artist.
Judge or anything kind of silly or a stack potentially.
All about the Skydog, really.
It is really the first true look towards that A site. Now, 2 rifles noted. Probably didn't need to both go for that. So
that wall's got to insta go up here.
Judge, that's good, clear. It's good information.
There's 4 people on site.
Everyone's here. Everyone is now
oh my god.
Angel's been
bro, how's he getting 3 here? The smoke, the wall gets dropped and he just out-duels 3 people.
Angel aiming like an absolute animal, and now Brave is just going to be devastated. What has just happened in this round? I need that Angel POV.
Okay, that's the round done. Everyone survives. Everyone gets lots of money.
Brave just is going to have to say, this round's wraps.
Yeah. No money.
What the hell?
A bit over
Angel,
30
man.
Hear me out. Can you tell me how is it possible that the same person that needs it's a spray king, because he is, you know,
sure,
he gets the transfer, he gets the spray, he won't shoot in the head, but now he grabs a guardian and does this, and he saves Artist from a fatal.
I don't get it.
Said last round was worth 2, so you knew it was cursed. Dude, their buy was a lot better than I thought.
Why is everyone dying?
Double judge is always going to come out on top, man.
What the hell? And they can get all these nice upgrades as well.
What Guild used to do all the time. Guild used to always buy double judge on this.
Pretty nuts. I can't wait to see that back. I don't know.
Yeah, it's great. They get gun upgrades. They get 3,000 on top.
Or if it was just like beautiful aiming from Angel.
Let's see.
Let's have a quick watch of this one.
Oh, okay. It was wide,
Oh my god, yeah, and Ardis is accidentally baiting for him because he's just getting out of there. It was lovely jeweled. Someone was facing behind him as well. It worked out pretty well. Lovely shots, man.
Yeah, there are some things that you could never teach to Angel. 10-4 going right now, and actually,
yeah, and that is the cash injection, and this is about to be another eco.
At least that we've been able to see. Now,
BBL go pretty much all in with this, by the way.
To think about, obviously.
And I quite like
Oh, dude, this Viper is wild. So you go into vents and you look at this corner, and the spread of this Viper is mental. It goes so deep down here, covers all the vents, and it gets a little bit of so you could potentially be in male as well. It's so sick. The spread is ridiculous. Again, just look at this corner from like here.
To guarantee that he was not pushing. And look at this.
Angel takes some risky choices, even just that shoulder there. He does get the info, but the smoke going to go up. And you can see the test here. BBL just trying to test the waters, but again, with mid cut off, what's their options? Go blind back in towards A late round? Potentially. But it's a long old way. And you can see Zipan so
what's going on here?
like, where the hell are they going?
Yeah, they need to make some decisions, right? After nothing is happening on B, they need to think of what they need to reinforce. Of course, mid is doing all right with Sugetsu, and they can know that that's fine.
Here we go.
Xiao has Omen Flash.
Now they know where they're going. It's all towards that B site. Paranoia gets sent. 30 seconds. Angel going to be flashed off the angle.
Whoa.
There's that entry from Kushner. The Fox
Wait, where's Xiao's Omen Flash?
Xiao gets played in from the back of the site, though. They didn't see him coming. And now Zipan from up onto Kushner.
Oh my god.
The absolute bailout from him.
Doesn't need to use it, I guess. His team would have loved an Omen Flash at one point, but him personally. Damn, bro, give me this POV how we killed everyone here. I feel like this guy gets shut down if there's an Omen Flash early once they hear the breach flash, though.
Give us the full replay. I want to see it again.
Yeah, I gotta see this one.
Going to be too many rounds, but if this is the level that we're going to get, if we're talking about
Oh my god, the pathing here was sick, though.
in this specific round, time after time, getting the best out of the situation and getting the
Dude, in terms of impact as well, the fact that they would have had to have eco'd if he had lost this. Big round, dude.
And it felt like Navi had the beat on that round too. They had that ult in middle. They'd kind of forced the hand of BBL a touch. But here we are.
No Omen Flash? Yeah, that was really weird.
I'm so happy we're seeing a real fight out of BBL because the start of this game I was a bit worried, right? Navi in this map went off that perfect beginning. It looked pretty good. A little shaky here and there from BBL, but now they're kicking into gear. We're seeing Kushner popping off. He's already seen towards the top of the board. Xiao and Angel somehow have to kind of get themselves working as well. I want to see what their solution is. What is their consideration now?
Yeah, exactly. And is it just B, right? Because of what has been happening in the previous rounds, is that what they need to address? Is it that they need to reinforce it? Do they maybe want to go on the aggression in any
Must have
of
been
the
some
rounds?
util for him to not flash. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe he's like dodging a breach damage or something. I don't really know. He at least ate the. He at least ate the stun, I'm pretty sure, which is why I thought that he would be flashing.
A lot of new problems to solve. But they've got the ult, and what I'm also seeing is this. Now, the curious part is Xiao.
Some people do not know, but Xiao was a Jet player. And he was a brilliant one. But
Yeah, and he's just waiting.
we're old enough to know.
Waiting for the peak early in case they did the stun TP play.
Well, maybe he proves you wrong. Yeah, that's
And the Omen Op is Omen Op, a couple of teams like it. Nivera Special tends to use it a lot on this map. I'm pretty much stopping after 2 players. I mean, there's definitely some more Omens that like to use it. I just can't think of any.
Let's see. It's certainly a new look, right? That is something they'll have to try and address at some point.
Cryo, maybe?
Dominate that B angle, maybe feeling that
Cryoman?
obviously it being such a high priority for BBL, it could work. Now,
Oh, you use it? Oh, okay, that's what I was forgetting. That's the name that that's the name I was forgetting. Saying thank you for that.
mid pressure from BBL. Forced off the first angle, and now that brings into question this man. Xiao, what does he do? Response, smoke main, and try and help out towards heaven.
I think that the movement from Ardis is very good. He knows that he cannot take that fight. Zipan is going to find Kushner.
is going to go down, but everybody from BBL again is just moving around to go on to B. Now, are they going to be expecting this operator?
Well, Michelle's going to take a shot now. I would love to see an Omen flash at one point.
Does connect towards one. That's Brave gone down, and now the follow-up. Here comes the pressure over towards B main, though. Artist going to be forced away from this. It gets a little dicey. It gets a little bit uncomfortable on the side, right?
Chow.
There's the flash, there's the swing. Artist on the
Chow,
tree,
use your
though, to
Omen
keep
flash.
this
You're
looking
killing
okay.
me.
Perfect from Reezy. Almost underlining this round, and you're going to see the ult's coming through. They want to try and get that plot in place. 9 seconds. Ult's going to be there. Elite wants to secure this one, but it is a 2v3. But Reezy's been golden for this,
Shot.
and it might just be again. Dips into the pit to find a bit of safety. And now he's actually right to slip towards CT. He's just heard the spam from up top. He knows they're going to be up there. This is great. Navi, this is uncomfortable. They've got to walk into this pit, playing on the edge.
Shots, though.
Gorgeous catches to get to.
They're doing pretty
Still,
good now.
They don't know where Easy is, and Angel has no
Raid
utility
boss,
to
though.
play with. He's just going to clear it himself. The operator not the answer in this one. And BBL, once
Whoa.
again, putting through the paces.
And does he wait for a bit of HP?
What's the solution now? Reezy, oh,
Shot, man. Absolute shots into this round. 2v3 and they made it look easy.
He just does it with one bullet. One bullet is enough for
Yeah,
Reezy
everyone
to
was
close
one
this
tapping
one
here.
out, but beautiful movement there from BBL. Yes, Xiao does get the first one, but it doesn't matter because the follow-up is there. The movement from around the Viper's pit has been just beautiful. The way that BBL are making this side look, and also the fact that Navi is not able to find a real solution to everything that is happening.
What the?
See the coach being like,
The most intense stat.
keep running it.
last round now.
And I feel like you've got to either just go aggressive on the extremities because they're not hiding these sites, right? You either try and hit that a bit of a cheat towards A, right? You get that early information, but again, you know they've been doing this B piece, right? So it's like take somewhere on this map and try and keep control of it.
Yeah, and Kushner still has his ultimate available, you know, if he wants to use it for this last round.
And they like to go here a lot with the judge. Do we...
Oh, the Parrot not... How do they read that? How does he still get the kill?
At least they get the trade.
Brave on the trade, they're going to get themselves B
And the bait here for Artist was pretty good.
You are left in no man's land here.
Yeah, and this guy made 4 footsteps of running away.
Oh my god. Oh, that's going to sting a BBL.
No, man, Keith.
Winning every fight they've found, they've been winning.
What is this?
Shouts who get to. They're going to the wrong side of the map. It's BBL. Where do you think they're going? They love a bit of this B side.
Yeah, exactly. And Reezy hasn't even needed to use any of his flashes for this round. I think it's amazing that we started this half. That we started this half with a 3-0, and now we're here in the potential 6-6. Of course, the round's still not over. In a 2v4 is going to be very complicated.
30 seconds left. Shouted well with this before, but this is so much to ask, and BBL so poised now. Looking so good. Just making sure the plant goes down. Gonna get himself to safety. Re-smoke towards CT. They're actively gonna hold this. A nice attempt to get to gonna have to do wonders.
A lovely recovery on this one. Managed to get 6. 3 in a row at the end here.
What do you make of this?
Huge. I'd say what though, in terms of Navi's defense though, that's normally a good half.
Statistics by history, you went, yeah, Navi should be good here, but BBL are just a step above right now.
Yeah, but we have to mention that, of course, that is the attack. And when we talk about numbers, the numbers for
How many B hits? Non-stop. Really was non-stop.
Real quick, but I think it's about above the 80%.
He shall use his Omen flash on this one.
Attack in rounds. So, of course, it's a force to be reckoned with, right? But I think that is also in their minds, the fact that they've been seeing the same round with slight variations 10 times, and they have not been able to shut it down completely, which, you know, can happen. It can happen if it's very well orchestrated. But for a team like Navi,
you feel as though they could have had those solutions there. Yep. 6-6.
A pistol round. Navi obviously winning this one in terms of 1-0.
On the driving seat of this attacking side, and it's pacey. It's quick, and it's a pinch towards a quick challenge and a quick win for Zipan.
It's huge. Skydog goes out. This guy might get caught with a Skydog. Yeah, has to cancel it early. Oh! Oh!
That was weird. That was weird. Yeah, Valorante child game.
God.
But right now, Reezy is just smashing shots.
Bro, this guy, yeah, this guy's when he's zoned in is hitting all the shots. But a lot of low HPs here.
Again, just still chip damage, but no confirmed kill there. Finally takes down Shout
10.
to get to a 10 HP.
The lovely reposition from Pora.
This is just on a knife's edge.
Shots, man. Nice. Okay, last map we get a 1-1 pistol. That's what we want to see.
Right, Navi falling in the first hurdle here. BBL up to 7.
I think it sums up the series so well. The fact that we said, you know, game 1, Navi getting both pistols, easy one. Game 2, BBL getting both pistols.
Yep.
Now, after 6-6 half, 1-1 on the final map. And of course, I think that BBL is starting to feel the momentum.
Momentum?
Yeah.
Was it? Is it momentum?
Yeah.
Why am I seeing red behind me there?
Oh, wait.
Actually, I should be the one asking you that question.
You're the analyst desk. We go to you for answers. Yeah?
True. I'm actually used to be on the other side, yeah.
Exactly. But hopefully this gets fixed up
I
soon.
mean, I think it's Pora that has an audio issue because it's there sitting in the middle.
I swear it's that PC every time.
Yeah, check in PC.
Check in PC. It is not normally. But no, the thing is though as well, like, I'm sure this is devastating for BBL too, because you don't want to take that momentum away, right? You've just picked up, you know, what was a really good start to things. You're starting to feel that momentum building. You're starting to feel out the game.
AKA man, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you for the prime.
Yeah, but this is going to be more complicated for Navi.
Thank you, dude.
See BBL, you know, they're smiling. They're just
And let's go BBL. I mean, bro, they're in a good
to
spot.
regain
They're still for
control
this.
of his in-ears. But for Navi, things could start to get complicated. Yes, they have
Both Turkish teams top in their groups.
A lot of room
Yeah,
to play
he would
with.
secure.
We're talking about the plan from BBL
Would it secure a
being little
team?
bit too
Yeah, it would
repetitive
secure a
onto the
Turkish
left
team.
side of the map. We're still-
Shanghai.
we're still yet
Am I
to
in
see.
plat chat? Yes, but I'm doing Americas and EMEA, so I'm on like, I guess at 9. Well, I guess in like an hour after it starts.
They're being pushed.
Roughly.
They're being really challenged in this one, and that's the more interesting fact in my mind is that we've seen BBL now coming off the back of fantastic win on Sunset, so they'll be happy about that. They're confident about that. They've gone for a very good half 2, and now got the pistol. So if you're looking at momentum, which is such an
Any games you should check out recently? Honestly, Teats, you might have a video with the Gentlemates,
luckily, we're back in, so thank you for your
Gentlemates Vitality game.
For now, though, BBL
Depends how much you want to go into it. There's a lot of cool Sage
a
stuff.
couple more rounds could be a big difference maker here.
7 out of the last 9 round plates have gone for the side of BBL, and this to be number 8. It's definitely looking like it, even though Navi wants to and try and do some damage onto mid, but they're not going to achieve much. An attack onto Elite, and even though Sogetsu wants to take this position, he's going to be forced out.
Is this not too much?
See if Navi can get in their faces, find anything. As you said,
There's a chance we get Outlaw next round. That's going to be a lot of people that can't afford heavy armor.
This could be dangerous, but Brave has been exceptional today. He's not going to go down, and of course now we see the movement onto Navi. We also see the pings on
Don't
the
have
map.
to talk about how I went 2-8 on my Pacific pick'ems, dude. I'm not even mad. That's the thing. Like I would go back and look at most of these teams, and I would pick pretty much the same. Maybe I wouldn't heavy back DFM anymore. Saying that, I picked them this week.
Slightly further in, and actually they catch him up on those rafters, but gets time now to come out of this.
It was just a mental week.
Get a little close on time, but now the pressure, oh, that's messy.
That is not great. Yeah, overwhelm on top of this one. Wait, we're getting some guns, some low HP. Should be okay for the cleanup. Okay, all good for the cleanup. Dude, we get no plant on this. There's a lot of light armors. You should definitely be buying an Outlaw here.
He just pulls out of the fight. He's like, I'm too low. We cannot expense this. We cannot lose another one of
What I think of Team Secret, very high ceiling and very low floor, and I have no idea which version of them we get each week. But when they play at their peak, they're like they're actually just like a really good team. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm glad that we see this because they're on board with it. We've got 4 people that we can one-shot. Throw it over to Kushina. This is for sure the play. And there's 3 people going his way, and they're all the people that can get one-shot.
Navi gap closing, but they got it clear. There's a lot of
Can no-scope them if they go for it.
Heaven might be open, but Vent certainly is not. Kushina, be cautious. Zipan's angle. Couldn't flick up in time.
Whoa.
Zipan gonna get that first. Good trade though for Elite. And now the
I felt like that smoke was on his screen a lot longer. It was a great position from Zipan.
But now Easy wants in. It's just a fight in middle. Do they expect Pora? Would they ever consider Pora? They do.
Okay, lovely.
And they're ready. Navi
Yeah, I thought this could have, dude, I don't know, the smoke looked a little bit weird. It felt like it went and then it was back on his screen as he backed into it.
Pushing his own smoke, but the fact that Reezy also followed through, I think that they wanted to pinch, but maybe Navi was too fast getting that first kill onto Kushner. If he hadn't gone down, the round would have looked
Yeah, I'm telling you, if he hits that shot and Zipan doesn't get that kill, it's probably different, because you'd imagine he gets another.
but hey, it's not the end of the world. Now is when things have to get spicy, right? We see a Navi that is prioritized.
And we at least have 2 kills into it, right? So it is the swing round that we kind of expect. Big round. Artist takes the hit of buying a Spectre.
Being a little bit more cautious than Angel.
I'd honestly ignore Brave. Like, I would spot Brave and go to the
The leg shot, yeah, it's different round if he hits the body.
But Navi doing similar scenes, right? They're still trying to play for this mid control. I want to see how far they can get behind it. If it is just kind of that initial test anyway, or if they do want to actually springboard this towards heaven, potentially through vents. Because it just looks like a
BBL have done a really good job at the moment of just holding all the mid control. They used a lot to try and force through it. Skydog over towards B. Tell you what, the Skydog over towards B normally suggests that they've left middle, but they then did want to just leave middle. I thought that maybe that bait would be pretty good at just fighting middle here. But yeah, it's just the protocol of lose middle, we then take B main. Or I guess fundamental of doing it.
They've been very comfortable today with just giving out the space and just play for something else.
I do want to see them gather up here though. Yeah. Because we've got 3 players kind of eyeing up the vents, and it looks like it's going to be this A piece. Other 2 players are very far away, and it's all a fake. Now, it's been respected enough.
That was nice though. Omen flash into stun, you're always going to leave this. And that creates a hard question mark over towards heaven. This is a good default from Navi.
Over towards Rafter, spots one, takes down one, he knows there's more, but he can't do any more. Braves
oh wait, chat, this was a lovely round from Navi. This was like pretty much one of the most perfect things I've seen. Yeah, can't get much better than that. Shots as well.
He is sharp right now. Navi flexing a little on this round.
Yeah, the use of the Omen flash and Omen and breach stun over towards here, no matter what, you force them away. Smoke on top of it. Going to keep 3 people over towards here. You already have B main control, and then it's just push straight in. That was great.
It feels also like Navi, where like you want to know how to, you want to do a base split. I'll teach you how to do a base split. Of course, as you mentioned, they do the fake. They try and put that pressure onto A, and also that deeper smoke grants them the possibility of they never know. Even if it's one person lurking. If it gets to lurking, you're condemned. Like, it's not going to work. So of course, BBL has to make a lot of decisions in very short time. Now, it's the same chaotic situation that BBL was creating on the attack for Navi. Make a lot of decisions in a very short window of time.
Pressure starting to mount now, 8-8, all tied up. Speaking of pressure,
yeah, Fade Eye was sick as well.
Pumping the brakes, just called the timeout.
10 seconds left.
I want to see what their money's looking like as well. A little low, but again, it's BBL, so apparently that means full buy.
Pretty sure there's another on top of that, right?
A couple away from some key ults to Kushner. Just one off, I believe.
We didn't see him in the end using the set, you know?
Yeah. But at this point, I'm kind of interested, right? Because, again, BBL have been really good at these timeouts. They've been coming back in very strong. They've been good in these sort of rounds. They've got that hero rifle again, a couple of bits and pieces to complement it with. But do we see Navi now starting to flex a little? Because I said that round was gorgeous to watch. That was classic Navi of like, cool, we're going to show you how to take mid pressure, how to kind of take
the effect of the result of the Fnatic game. I mean, it's still just got to wait until the last week, really.
The thing is, can we
should be a pretty stacked last week. It's only gonna be like Koi that can't make it. It's kind of looking like.
To play with your opponent's mind, they're having so many set rounds, you know? Just because they have been successful in the past, it doesn't mean that they can rinse and repeat time and time again, match after match, because of course your opponent is going to be ready. Yes, this round was very good, but of course it calls a reaction from BBL asking for
which Gentlemate map. You could probably find the most from the Sunset, I would imagine.
Because they're going to be happening time and time again.
The Icebox was kind of sick as well for anti-strat. Like, but honestly, both of them were. But in terms of more YouTube content, you could definitely make a video from the Sunset.
Angel chunked down early. Got a big bit of information there off the back of that, however. 2 players noted.
Okay, Hero Gun, Judge Bucky. Judge Bucky, if Bucky gets a kill, it's ult as well. Navi changing up their wall over towards A, and I don't know if they're playing off the fact that every time they did this wall in the past, they like to go aggro, but maybe. I think that's right from the other game. Oh, nice.
Oh my god! When did Angel become this
Such
guy?
a, this was like a rifle. This was not a rifle though, right? Peeking? I don't know. I would prefer maybe. I mean, at least. Would I prefer the rifle facing here? Probably. And the second guy can pick it up.
We'll come back to that in a second because there's still threat here.
Shot though. Shot, and that's the spike, and no one else went out. And that is way too bold with the judge. But do they expect everyone here? And this is Razor. Razor. Oh, the crouch, man. Everyone's out here crouching these days. Reckon everyone's pre-aim. Gotta start bringing the crouch peek back in.
Against Turkish players is the only reasoning
Well,
that you can give to crouch against the Sheriff, because they will hit you in the
they lost the Razor as well.
They know the exact pixel that they need to click on. But that was very, very close for comfort. We're talking about how important this round
Yeah, look at him just crouching, ready for it. No crouch there, that's a kill. So confident. How to crouch properly, I mean, just commit and crouch, man. Kind of like what he did there. He committed to two different angles, right? First one, crouch peek. Second one, crouch peek. Just as soon as you swing out, crouch, that's it.
No, you're absolutely right.
He did it twice for the angles.
Back on the buy here. There's still as much of a problem. Zipan gonna try and
Then hope you hit your first shot, because a lot of times you're going to get wrecked after that.
shout towards the back of the site, so they've claimed a nice portion of
It's
this.
easy to hit with it.
Enough to ferry that spike through while the smoke's still in heaven. It puts all that question
Promotes
mark
crouch peeking only sometimes. It's working loads against people with pre-aim.
That was a little bit mistimed, I feel, from Sugetsu. Desperately trying to fight some secure.
Oh my god, it's gone back on them. No one gets a Razor off. Doable. I take it all back. It's not really doable. Okay, lovely from them. Oh, and they got the Razor out of them back.
Doubling down here, closing the scoreline back up to 9 apiece.
There is something that I love about this round, and it's the fact that with all the chaos that Navi was presenting, BBL's response was more chaos. You want to speed things up.
Crouch peek, yeah, again, like I agree, certain players, like Demon 1, it feels like it wrecks him a little bit. I've been seeing it a lot. In pistols against Ghosts, I'm seeing people like tap crouches all the time in terms of duels. It's very situational, but it does win you rounds. Also loses you rounds if you're doing it long range against like a Sheriff or something, but...
Yeah, I'm not finished. Yeah, apparently not. This is going to carry on the way it's going. Navi
Oh, I like this though. I like the idea. Stun Tether. Try and catch them early to get a kill. Insta send. They have no idea that he TP'd back sight. They thought he went spawn or something.
Sugetsu, what are you going to do about this? Nothing. The spike's a mile away. And you really try to play pacey against a Turkish team. Come on now. These guys were raised in this environment.
Yeah, Brave did great here.
And Sugetsu.
And honestly, Pora did good as well.
It feels like maybe, just maybe. He gave it a go. Ain't gonna work out, but he gave it a go. Do we see a timeout? Do we see Navi slow things down?
They're falling into the trap. I feel like they're biting the bait.
He did so good. And I mean, he did his Omen Flash early, right?
It's needed after this round. We saw Artis using his ultimate, but nothing came out of fruition after that. BBL was so ready.
But is their money wrecked?
And of course, you are aware of what your opponents have and what not, right? But then having such an instant response and having it working so well, knowing that the read that you had has led you into an almost flawless round is a different aftertaste.
This is fun. It's rare to see a team winning mind games against Navi.
Let's check it out.
Right? That feels quite a unique
Okay,
prospect.
I mean, they're going to force into it. It's fine.
Last round was a fantastic example of it, almost a
This is the only guy that struggles a little bit.
toying Navi into that concept of they want to close that gap, they want to get in their faces, they want to try and pick up the pace and punish it off the back of the ult from Artis. Did it work? No. So now they've got to reconsider. How do we approach this map now? We've been playing the BBL's tune. That's not our game.
Can they stop going B?
Everyone likes B.
Everyone is, yeah, everyone is hitting B non-stop.
What map are we on here? Please, there's an A site.
But honestly, Brave is just locking it down, and I've got to give it up a lot to the diff in terms of the Omen Flash usage.
Put Icebox back in the bin. Put it back in the bin.
I miss Fracture. I think Fracture was fun to watch.
No, I need some new maps, if I'm honest, but
Oh yeah.
I mean, I had to cast Fnatic just spamming Icebox constantly. Do you know how depressing that was? Everyone thinks I like
was
Fnatic.
on the other
They
side,
just kept
Lauren.
winning. It was
I
awful.
was on the other, imagine being on the desk for that, Lauren.
Let's look back through these rounds here.
Let's revisit this round, which was the same round that we've watched 3,000 times.
A nice one-way on
These
this round.
rounds are looking pretty exciting as it stands at 9 to 10.
Okay, early question mark crate over towards Heaven, and question mark tries to get cleared, but they leave Sagetsu here. Clear out the dog, question mark still here, grouping over towards B, keeps the 3 people here. This is lovely from Navi. Again, when they try and just manipulate the actual rotates and actually control the map, it's so good. But when they try and do the fast rushes, it's not great, and this is insane from Brave. Again, just the Omen Flash just insta-shutting this one down.
Zero fear. Sorry, Fade.
And it's a good reposition.
He actually pulls the trigger on the first. I thought he might have waited. Oh my good god, he almost got 3
Oh, he's,
out. It's so
chat, he's winning them the game, I'm telling you. They keep trying to go B, and Brave is just locking it down.
They already know where Sugetsu is. Yeah, he could be a mid potentially, but you know, he's the one who's going to be that late lurk coming on through. He'll be disconnected from the others. And with that clear in middle from Pora, all eyes turn towards B main.
30 seconds left.
Not much that
He's not even considering left. Done.
Of course, he's going to fall, so maybe he can find
Whoa.
a bit of damage.
Okay.
So good.
Kushner is going to finish that one.
And we got to look over towards here, and it's 2-9 loss bonus, so they all have literally about 3,000. So you would imagine they just low buy, and this should be 12.
And how they were trying to do it, how they invested actual utility. They made the fake so believable that the pressure was actually onto BBL. Getting Suigetsu to put a little bit of pressure is not going to change anything on BBL's heads. And right now, of course, the buy is not going to be the best for Navi. And not only that, no ultimates as Angel was using.
They're so far away from ults. They're actually so far away from ults. This is BBL's to take. Miles away. Pora's going to get his ult for the next big buy round.
Incredible at it. Credit to them here. A bit of a trade out. Zipan did find a lead in the time. Well, Kushner was able to trade it back through and... Oh, he's getting confident.
Yeah, wants to protect the gun.
Feast or famine, and he's going to be eating
Oh, but he gets out of there. At least got a kill before they get the gun. Not that they've got it yet. Yeah, Aldous takes a little bit of a risk. Picked up a Spectre. Better gun there.
That kind of fake,
There we go.
forcing players back a little deeper, but they've lost out on Shell. They've lost out on Zipan. What are you meant to do now?
So it's just going to be walking back the spike.
When in doubt, go over towards B. Brave still has his Omen
Make sure
Flash.
that every corner is secured, and you're not going to believe where they're going to end up, Lauren.
Oh, it's the second letter of the alphabet. Oh, the timing. Oh!
Oh.
That's nuts. I'm so glad
Oh,
we
they.
didn't see that
Oh,
without
he used the
the
Omen
X-ray
Flash
on.
as
You can
well.
see
Oh,
what
he actually might
did.
get wrecked on
That
sight.
was mad. Now Brave's in a little bit of a predicament, right? He knows that there was pressure towards middle, but now he knows about main. Lovely timing on that, so he's still going to find Artist, and he actually gets out of danger.
Wow,
Yes, he does.
he's a god, man. He's so good. He's actually so good.
Oh, and it's death row above.
Look at how he's handling these situations.
Down. It's 12 for BBL, and this brick wall, the unanswerable rounds maintains. It's 4 back-to-back. This has been just brilliance from BBL, Kakuka.
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, BBL are understanding everything that is happening in the map and how to react to this. Yes, there are some kills here and there that go for the side of Navi, but the response from BBL is always there.
3 chances to end this one. After losing the first map, who would have thought, man? BBL might actually come top of their group.
Like, a lot of things have to happen for them not to make it.
But it could have been today.
It could have been today, and it could have been so close to that first.
Oh, he goes so fast on this one.
Quick to this one again. They're still trying to keep this pace high, or at least feign the idea of it. No one's behind him. It's all on his own, but he still wins out his fight. Kushner goes down, but how much can Zipan achieve here? He's got a lot of targets looking his way, and he
They insta re-clear this.
Slowly but surely.
And they're just going to wait for this to fade and double duel it. It's a 2-on-2, just straight up duels. Wait.
And yeah,
Angel
drop
left
on the
him.
Smoke. Brave's got that one dead to rights. TP out. They've evened the score. It's back down to 4.
Yeah, Angel was too scared of the person dueling him over towards fence that he prowled it, moved back. A great trade back.
This positioning here is giving me a heart attack. It depends how they want to approach this.
The only good news for Navi is the fact they used the Breachel into the round before. About it.
It looks like Navi don't know where they want to go.
Yeah, with the pressure also being put onto mid, and also the pressure.
Like how Pora's playing this as well, just in front of all the util. Gonna have a massive 1v1.
It's all about timing now. Timing is everything about this. Reezy has his flash still. He's gonna play by.
Oh, he's gonna have to kill 2.
Connects. That's a player committed towards heaven.
30
Do they pull the
seconds
body
left.
over? No. For Pora, he's outdone to get to it. Now there's problems with another player coming this way. That's going to be Angel. TP taken, Reezy ready. Artist trying to make his way down, but that's going to be Shao now.
Oh my god, they've done it.
Alone. It's all on Artist in a 1v4.
Holy, Brave to get a 3k as well at the end. Dude, they keep beating everyone. Brave was unbelievable. Really was. Yeah, shout out to this team, man.
Even after losing in week 1, they're on something. 3 games won in a row. They can already smell the playoffs, Lauren.
This is a whole different looking BBL. I'm loving what we're seeing. From sunset to here, especially.
Alright, chat, give me someone to raid because I gotta go on plat chat. It could be relatively soon. So who's streaming, who we raiding? Thank you so much everyone for watching, appreciate it. Shout out to FNS and the raid, and shout out to the raiders that stuck around as well. Appreciate you all for watching.
I think that we have seen the development, and actually it's easier to understand why they are performing so well.
And the fun part
Raid plat chat? Do they even stream on Twitch?
Navi, always known as this very strategic thinking man's team, which I still think they are, have been outdone by
Nah, that's not a thing anymore. Okay. Mini boot, yeah, mini boot works. Do that.
That strategic mentality, they were dominating this game.
I think also it's very important to mention, I think Brave was
Alright, thanks everyone. Thank you. That's not the one. Hold up.
Time and time again. To me, he was
We did this last time.
Well, we do have
Where's the 0 at the end?
Which will be the post plant after this break.
Alright. Thank you so much everyone. Thank you. I will see you all in, well, if people are going to watch plat chat, I'll probably see you all in like 20 minutes. Right, peace. We've got EMEA games as well tomorrow if you want to watch them. I might skip China tomorrow, we'll see. So I might be online in the morning, I might not. Thanks everyone, thank you. Peace.
The best day the Turkish teams have ever had. And Vlad, I honestly feel like that was.
Am I allowed to do like...
Yes, celebrate.
Okay, yeah. Both teams are almost locked in, right?
Almost, yeah.
YouTube chat, thank you so much everyone. Thank you.
Nobody is locked in. Yeah.
Okay.
That's how close